All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for low latency, YouTube for better graphics quality. If you end up watching this later on, and you want to continue the VOD, I appreciate you watching the VOD on YouTube instead of Twitch. If you do watch the VOD, just go to the YouTube channel and click on the live tab, and it will be there immediately and up to 4K. But as always, just watch wherever you like best. But if you don't mind, if you don't care which one you watch, and you're watching the VOD version, that one does help me out more on YouTube. We're back. We are back. The children yearn for the feast. Oh, man. Oh, we had some death yesterday. We got some work ahead of us today. We got to specialize the kill area more because things have gotten so dangerous that I can't just rely on just throw everything at the end of the tunnel. We are going to try to get our ghoul and progress into tier 2, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go on. Jane, Kip, welcome back. Christoph, welcome back. Back to rimming. That's what we do. Oh, wrong button. All right. What if I want to watch in 5K? I'm sorry. Well, maybe someday be in 8K. Like 20 years, I'll broadcast in 8K. Run on Twitch. Twitch will still be at 1080. Dennis, thank you for the 300 bits. First message ever is giving in the channel ever is giving me 300 bits. I like that kind of first message. No, I like all first messages. Thank you again. All right, here we go. Go on, Arion, Dark Lux, welcome in. Tumok, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Tumok. Best of luck with obtaining the ghoul. Yeah, thank you. So, for anyone that missed late in the stream yesterday, we did have some losses. Partially due to something I can prevent, and partially due to no pause, which I could have also prevented what happened. Also, today, I'm going to probably test if we can block this, because it's gotten too dangerous. I don't know if that's been fixed. Someone said they think it was fixed. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I was alerted to a cheese before the stream today, where apparently assault shamblers cannot go through double doors. Open double doors. So I'm thinking that we might put a line of double doors held open here just to see what happens. So this should be interesting. The mic audio isn't as good as yesterday. It's the exact same settings. I've done nothing. No one else has mentioned it. What are you having problems with the voice? Block with chunks. That's what I'm wondering too. On YouTube? Anyone else on YouTube having problems with the audio? Or sounds differently than yesterday? Let me know. It's fine. Yeah, it should be the same. It shows the connection is the same and everything. Yeah, let me know. It is possible, but no one else has mentioned it, but it is possible. You can always try refreshing if you haven't already, in case it's on your end. We also got a Revenant yesterday, which is nice. So, we got a ritual room. We had Glenn out on the road. So, anyway, first things first is, as much as I hate to do it, we're going to have to replace the limestone barricades. Everything sounds fine for you guys? Seems same. All good, seems fine. Thank you. Yeah, so you might want to, Portugal. You might want to try refreshing YouTube or putting the quality down a little bit, maybe? I'm not sure. Sounds fine for you? But it seems like everyone is having an okay sound experience. Thank you guys for confirming or denying, whichever one you want to call it. All right, so which thing do we need to work on first? Oh, right. We got to get ghouls to 13. So we need to do the chronophage in the other direction. Because we went too far. we went too far with the chronophage, so. Turn the volume on your computer. That could be it too. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. There is a difference between YouTube and Twitch. Are you saying there is, or are you asking? Oh, we're getting treated to a good song. Ready? Better not hit us. Better not hit us. They both sound fine, but they're different. I don't know. YouTube is in 4K, but that's the only difference I know of. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't changed anything, but that's the only thing I know of. All right. So yeah, we need to deal with this, make this better, and we're gonna see if we can block the side. The audio sounds better on Twitch, but the video quality is better on YouTube. Yeah, I have no idea. Trisha says the audio is clearer on YouTube. It's literally the same OBS and same settings and the same mixer and the same microphone. So if something's happening, it's on YouTube's end, I guess. But weird. Yeah, I don't know. But nothing's different. It's that 4K audio, yeah. No emotes. Blame TikTok. Caught in actual years, but sadly about to leave for work. That guy was thinking we're stopping in. Have a good shift. Good to see you. YouTube may use a different compression or something. That's the only thing I can think of, but it's literally the same mixer, same mic, same OBS, same broadcast, only I'm not allowed to do the 4K version on Twitch. So, both sound the same for you. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it either way. It's weird. How to not sleepy while playing RimWorld? I guess it's the same as how to not sleepy with anything. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Whatever gives you energy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That answer would be different for everyone. Caffeine work on you? It doesn't work on me. Have some caffeine. Need something a little bit harder? Just get some more sleep. Take a nap before you play. I don't know. No idea. Shannon, thank you for the 36 months. I know that's not helpful, but yeah, I don't know. Need an anomaly project. No, we don't. No, we don't. Wait, the priest thing went away again. I bet that was with a mod update. It's fine. We'll reset it. In fact, I already did these mod option changes. So for anyone wondering, there is a fix invisible pawns bug button fix on that mod. So thank you again, Nancy. Nancy's been awesome at updating this mod and getting it working really well with this run, and so that other people can use it as well. Get a lot of raids that'll wake you up. Could be true, yeah. Oh, that button, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Nancy, thank you. Getting fast on this stuff too. And it's not even like just like a voluntary thing. So thanks, Nancy. Uncle Jay, 266 bits. Thank you, Uncle Jay. All right, so let's gather some chunks and find out if this is still a thing or not. Happy to help? Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, what? Preston, I don't know what the link was, but let me know. Yeah, the YouTube bot is like, no one can post any links, so let me know if it was what it was, and I can always repost it if it's something applicable. So what first here? What first? Yeah, I'm gonna replace these. It's gonna be a little risky, but you're behind, but it sounds fine on your end. I don't know. Weird. Ah, man, I don't want to. Oh, we have a good shotgun that's not equipped. Someone have a normal one? Yeah, there we go. So we gotta wait on this. We do have some bioferrite now coming in from the Revenant. We have a tree now, combat supplier. We can look at them for shotguns too. Yeah, I think I'm going to start out by trying to block that side. And then we need some more human leather. Or maybe I'd finally grow Devil Strand. It's risky. Risky, that Devil Strand, because it's going to up our wealth pretty significantly. But I think we might end up doing it anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I'll go over some things that we're talking about on Discord after the stream yesterday. So basically, I've told you guys before that fences and doors change regions. Oh, yeah, it was saying that you posted a link. It thought doctor.chat. It was a link. Yeah, that must have been what it was. So anyway, I've talked about before how there are these invisible regions, and doors and fences disrupt the regions. And so barricades in this game count as fences. So barricades also disrupt regions. So I'm going to replace the barricades with sandbags, and sandbags for whatever reason don't count as fences and don't change regions. So we're going to have to do that at some point today to make this a little bit better. It's not going to absorb as much damage, but it'll be better overall. And then we're going to try to block this edge, and I want to try out that double door thing. I'm not sure. We haven't had Shambler Assault yet, but let's go on Havert. Crazy Nerd Artist, Desponia, welcome in. Unleash the children upon the world. We have. What is these? Plague. Okay. What's into them? Dragon Moms are a fight with Dasker. What was this about? We haven't looked at some of what these are about. Dasker directly insulted Dragon Mom's eloquence. This drove Dragon Mom into a rage. We also want to reform today. And I'll probably go Inhuman. Yeah, Inhuman and maybe Pain is Virtue. Maybe. I don't know. What's a double door thing? Apparently there is a cheese in the game right now that will probably get fixed. I was alerted to before the stream where Shambler assaults cannot pass through or attack double held open doors. Supposedly. That's what I was told. I could always be getting trolled a little bit. But if that's the case, we could put double held open door row here. And here. And Shamblers wouldn't... Assault Shamblers would never be able to come into the base. I don't know if it's true, but... The ghost of Portugal. Seems like the bug... the pawn disappearance thing is gone. Yes, Nancy, the mod creator, has put in a fix for that. There's a button now that if it happens, you just click and it'll fix it for you. But... So we need to gather some chunks. It doesn't really matter what kind. Animals these. What is going on? Ray's trying to kill our horses that Glenn uses. Glenn's horses. I mean, we could use Suss's heal ability, but I feel like I shouldn't because we get into another situation where I need to throw that on someone to save them. I'm gonna have a bad time. When are we done with the chronophage? A day and a half. All right. All right. Let's go on, Gia. Welcome in. Yeah. Is it pronounced G? I never asked you. I know it's a G, but G isn't always a G sound, right? Especially in other countries. All right. So, when do you guys reset? 17 days. We were out pretty recently. 20 days. Yeah, so we can go over that way if we really want. Pigs reset as well. Yeah. Yep. All right. We still need to find the turret blueprint again. Hopefully that, or schematic. Hopefully that isn't stolen. Unusually clever tribals right off the bat. Let's go, kids. Let's go, kids. I don't have this set back up yet, though. But it is less than last time. So that's good, at least. Actually, ghouls, you go cause collision. Oh, I need to set the chairs up, too. There's a lot. I'm not going to do the door yet. I know it's kind of needed. But we have a lot to fix and set up. So. Alright, let's go ahead and get the furniture, the stools down. And we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is the limit. I'm going to put an extra one, see if it does anything. Alright, trickle in, trickle in. So we needed human meat, or human leather. So this is actually kind of good. Oh, roar bar. Getting wrecked. Go-Go's next. Come on, kids. I don't know who's doing that shooting that's missing. Level 12 shooting. Come on, kids. Oh, got another one. Take down that emu. Kids. Okay. Oh. Nudist. Are you a nudist as well, Borba? No. I just play one on TV. Bringa. Trigger happy. It's not going to help you, Bringa. Trigger happy with a spear. Falcon. Hopefully they don't punch us. We turn kids into ghouls? No, you have to be at least 13, so we're going to have a 13-year-old ghoul. Makes sense that Children of the Void we have a pet ghoul. I think. All right. There's us some human leather. Okay. Go ahead and allow that. Do we have this still set up? Yep. Okay. Good. Dasker started fighting with ghouls. Hey. Oh my god, Dasker. Oh, we need to replace those organs. Ghouls flagrantly disrespected Dasker's brain power. Well, let's take a look, Dasker. Dasker. I don't know what to tell you. I want to tell you about that. What's tools for? Peeking glitch has been unpatched. No, apparently the peeking with chairs still works. It's the line of sight with the singularity that's still broken. But no, it hasn't unpatched. Apparently some of it was never not working. But yeah, singularity still doesn't work. But you can use parts of the singularity still aren't patched. Let's just say that. What is the youngest you can be to be inhuman? 3 years old. Dasky, dasky, dasky. 3 years old. Bouldering sounds fun. How many kids could you take in a fight? How old are the kids? Like 3-year-olds, the answer is much more of them, right? Like I get through a lot of 3-year-olds. You know? Like they would eventually win because I'm just like tired. Like if I'm just beating up 3-year-olds for like 40 hours or something, eventually I'm just gonna have to like fall over and they're gonna smother me. But take the 12-year-olds, you know, the number changes quite significantly. You know? Really depends on the age. Yeah. We're talking about like infant stage. You'd have to get enough of them to form like into a black hole or something, right? So it really depends. Kids can research now? No, kids cannot research. Kids cannot research. See? No research, no dark study. Stress signal. Nope. What's the youngest you can be? Oh, I read that. Unarmed, you're taking a solid 5 13-year-old children. Also depends on the 13-year-olds. Did you see like Shaquille O'Neal when he was 13? Are we talking about like that? See, there's a lot of things here that depend, right? Like you say 5 13-year-olds, but then you get like future starter NBA stars at 13 years old that are 6'9" and 240 pounds or something. You know? You fixed the issues that I had. Oh, with the invisible thing? Yes, they are fixed. 1,000 infants. Enough infants to form a Voltron. New Harbinger trees. Hey, those ones are a little bit closer. That's nice. Gotta keep looking for Harbinger seeds. The mod now has a fix button for it. Yep. It's going all right. Just getting started. No! Quickly! No, 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 no! No! Wisest! Go! Kids! No! Ghouls! 69% chance. Run! Don't open that door for them. Crap. Ryzen, you might have to try it. 60%. Oh, God. All right. Try it. Try it. Got him. Slave ship. Oh, I don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. That was a close one. Hey, now we can convert them as well. That's kind of nice. Not that it really matters, but talking about it as well. I gotta look at the slave ship. No children, no children, no children, no children. But don't you want more children? Isn't this the child-only run? No children, no children, no children. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry. Humps! Humps, I might imprison you until you become a new ghoul. Until we can get you de-aged to be a new ghoul as well. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Humps is always tough. Tough, pretty, bizarre. Alright, we won't. I don't have to deal with that while we're waiting, because it's gonna be a long time. Alright, you're lucky this time. Humps, what happened? Ghouls is a creep joiner, and they were just heading out. They were like, alright, I'm done here. But we managed to get the arrest with a 60% chance. So it's fine. Fine. Combat supplier. You guys got shotguns? How come you guys never come around here selling shotguns? Yeah, charge rifle, that's pretty good, but you know, we could switch to charge rifles are gonna be way less accurate, especially with the children. Let's say we could switch to charge rifles and then just leave them oh, sorry, sus. Anyway, we could leave them out in the cold to get weakened. Who's our oldest child right now? Let's see. Oldest Chubbinus is 12. Glenn is 12. Yeah. Ryzen is 12. We got 312. God, we gotta get bioferrite. We're gonna be in trouble. In some trouble. Alright, how much human leather do we have? Okay. Get rid of this. Security. Sandbags, human leather. Not as good defensively, but it'll help the zone issue that we had. Charge shotgun, yeah, that'd be a great vanilla thing to have. Like, yes, there are modded versions, of course, but feed a million infants. It's gotta be far enough away. Get earplugs. Leave you alone. What if they spawn surrounding you already? You gotta dig your way out. I suffocate. Watching enemy pawns crawling after a big fight. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah. What's the biggest challenge so far? Apparently the biggest challenge so far has been getting hit by a frag grenade in the middle of a pack of 9, or it used to be like 17 kids. But no, the big thing has been how little the kids can do and how little work gets done. But they just can't do a lot of stuff. They can't research, they can't dark study, they can't make weapons, they can't use a machining table, they can't make mortar shells. Like there's just a lot they can't do. They can't have mechs, they can't gestate mechs, they can't use bioferrite shaper building. Like there's so much. There's a lot. What's going on, King English? What's going on, Ricks? What's wrong with you? Tired? Slept in the heat? Slept outside? What? What do you mean slept outside? Why'd you sleep outside? You're inside right now. It's almost like stuck on tribal a little bit. Yeah, well, kind of worse than that, yeah. So all the weapons that you see, we have had to purchase ourselves. Can't make them. Pull out the Autobong and the 103-year-olds just go to sleep. Why are you placing non-flammable for flammable barricades? I'm not replacing I'm replacing barricades with sandbags. I explained it just a little bit ago, but sandbags don't, even though these aren't as good defensively, they don't count as fences, so they don't create new regions, and so therefore the problem that we had yesterday should happen less often. Yeah. But I've talked about it a bit before, but pretty much there are, you can see this with dev mode. You open up dev mode and you go to draw regions. The RimWorld map is divided into tons of squares, tons of regions, invisible regions. And there are some things that happen with regions and collision. Also, there are things in the game that break up these invisible regions, mainly doors and fences. Barricades, unfortunately, count as fences. They block animals, they count as fences, whereas sandbags do not. So the thought is that if I stop breaking up the regions here, we'll have less, it's less likely to have collision reverse. So. Barricades, yeah, barricades and fences can create new regions, sandbags can't. This is the short of it. Can't have sidecast, can't have dryads, yeah. Yep. Don't need that. All right, we gotta get those organs replaced. Who was it? Who needed one of those organs? I know it was someone. Minoc needs a right lung. Okay. All right. Install lung, right lung. No medical beds available. Just doing his normal bed. It's fine. YouTube stream has subtitles. Yes, there's closed captioning on both sides usually, and a lot of times the subtitles are incorrect. But yeah, you can turn that on or off. Clear across drawing region border foliage. They fixed building and rendering. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they fixed on the patch on Friday. Pretty interesting things. Including a nice little buff to security doors for anyone that didn't read through all the patch notes from Friday's unstable branch coming to live. So I guess you'd call it set of hot fixes. The security door now gives you extra prisoner holding power. So before, the security door would actually count as 2 doors and it would make it more likely that they break out. Now it gives you a 10% bonus for prisoners not breaking out, which is kind of cool. Hopefully it's only long. Have you ever done a desert playthrough? Yes, many desert playthroughs. Be concerned. I did one not long ago, actually. Here your way into sidecasts. You can't sidecast over 13, so no. Inoc, lay down and let the surgery happen. All right, come on, Chubnuts, you got this. Full faith, full faith. Your wood-walled prison will have a fancy security door. Yeah, there we go. All right, so Minot got his organ. Gravy Girl needs her left kidney. Okay. All right, install left kidney. Nice buff to Gene Prison Banks. Yeah, it's nice. Time to hold back unholy void monsters. That's what we were thinking too when it first came out. We're like, man, that would be great if it made prisons better, and now it does. Has to remove a leg. He'll just slice the shoulder up. That's right. All right, so Ryzen is also missing a kidney. Oh god. All right, on it. All the organs have been replaced. Okay, nice. All right, so this is replaced. I should probably not have the fences here either, honestly, or this door or that door, because I don't want collision to screw up again. So yeah, let's just fix this. It's gonna be a little bit more wealth overall, but it's gonna be worth it. We're not gonna have this as a burn thing anyway. So blood wreck. No, I'm not gonna do single phase. Be strong though. Nah. Why you're never having children? All right, that should be good. We'll cause collision at this door, and then they shouldn't lose collision after that. Okay. So a little bit better, but a little less HP in there, but human leather isn't too bad. Okay, we have this, so we need to, well, we have to finish off ghouls here. Actually, someone's gonna need chronophagy real soon. Think of it. Glenn, should we get you on the road, Glenn? We do have a lot of excess stuff. We also need some chunks, so I guess we can just mine and make this area a little bit more open and get some more chunks in the process. Might as well. Not that we need the space, but it's free real estate. Just so I don't forget later, let's remove the roof over this. Health insurance on the rim is free. Yeah, thank goodness. Let's go and scratch. Welcome in. Child before their last growth here. Do they keep the passion and trait? Just farm passions that way. If it's no, but now it is an option. So the mod creator added that as an option now. If you want to do that, by default, no, you can't. Just keep getting learning. You know. Or you get the traits and passion from the growth tier learning, but it is an option now in the mod. So if you want to, you can set it that way. But I'm not doing that. Visitors, we got Nose, a kid named Nose. Immune kid. I want to try that double door thing. That seems pretty silly. I hope it works. All right. So let's get a zone ready with these chunks. So I can keep an eye on how many of these we have. So we'll just do stone chunk. All right, get all those moved. We did not get a lot of them, so we can have them move some of these as well. That should be enough to cover that side if we We want to try it. But be fun for a cheesy playthrough. Yeah, I mean it's a mod, right? So no matter what, I guess it could be considered cheesy. Yeah, if you want to do it that way, for sure. Do you know where a Revenant can spawn? I think a Revenant came from a mountain mine, had in the back of your base. I'm not sure if they can spawn from that or if they walk on the map. Yeah, not sure. Do unpowered turrets no longer force collision? Unpowered turrets still cause collision. Yep. They still do. I don't have access to them. We've only found the schematic book for turrets one time, and it got stolen. So the book got stolen from Glenn while they were out on the road. On the road to Glenn. All right, so expand the work zone to grab these. Who steals books? So it isn't even the first. Well, that's not the only book we've had stolen. Or for your kill box right now, yeah. Unpowered turrets still cause collision if you set it up correctly. What are the duck eggs doing? I don't know why these are bugged. Yeah, no idea. The duck eggs are bugged. They don't spoil. It's like the boxes are freezers. No idea. I should get rid of them, though. We'll see what happens if I remove these. Maybe it's the eggs themselves and not the boxes. Let's destroy the boxes, see what happens. Nope, well, it's hard to tell. I guess we'll find out. Hilarious with how many turrets plus batteries it supplied you. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, going and get a turret from a different map. Might be an option, but for now, we're just using a kid behind a door. Void eggs. Yeah, I think it's the eggs that are bugged. What the crap? Weird. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. It was it was the boxes. You force all of them. No empty spots. Supposed to hold. Oh god. Everyone in. Okay. Ooh. 5 elephants. We gotta get some of this wealth out of here. Yeah, the deteriorating, it's still happening, yeah. Yeah, we're good. It is down. So basically the egg boxes were holding unfertilized eggs outdoors unroofed and keeping them fresh forever. Quantum entanglement kept them in a perpetual state. First time starting pawn today. Oh, you got my pawn. Gotcha. 37-year-old industrious. Nice. Mining and cooking. Double passion for plants and crafting. Holy crap. I'm a god pawn in your run. Lurking today. Thank you for the lurk. Lots of cooking. Anomaly eggs for an anomaly omelet. Going incredible. Flaming snot. Boxes did. It doesn't seem like they should do that to unfertilized eggs, right? They keep unfertilized eggs with no animals. Fresh forever, unroofed and outdoors. It's weird. Watch the new short video. Oh yeah, one came up today, right? Yeah, new short went live as I was going live. I forgot I had that scheduled at 10 a.m. Really off kilter with all the curse stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. New short on YouTube every morning at 10 a.m. So our crops as they were last year. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go take some off and trade them. Neighbor of the world. Let's go on, Jay. Come on, elephants. Let's try and get something done here. More chunks, more chunks. From Ozivar. Welcome back. Do we have all this in the work zone? Yeah. Yeah, we do. All right. Our best miner died. They're all miners, not that kind of miner. A lot of shotguns I have there. Thanks. More animals. This is what it's going to be like today, Randy. You know what? That might be all right. Yesterday we had a lot of raids. Had quite a few children die yesterday to raids. Enough trunks? Yeah, but if it works, I also want to block this side. So we'll see. Transport pod. Don't be a kid. Don't be a kid. Don't be a kid. Oh, nice. You chose to die next to a tree. Next to a harbinger tree. Excellent. Thank you. Okay. Way to go. Way to go. Very efficient dying there. Much appreciated. Okay, the elephants have gone away. Rakes, let's unrestrict you. Can you move that one mega spider? Thanks. Thanks, appreciate that. Okay, I don't know how many chunks we're gonna be able to hold at a time with these kids, but let's build a roof area. Much of that as roof as we can. Rakes, I'm gonna unrestrict you again. Rakes, don't get kidnapped, alright? You're also really unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Are you tired again? Drowsy. We gotta get more shards. Mama's recruitment short. Oh no, yeah. Muffin. Girl. That's right. Muffin. Well, I had an elephant. Elephants don't exist. Well, you've never seen an elephant. I don't even think it's a real thing. Rumbos, on the other hand, are real. Yeah, hopefully we can find a seed for sale. I haven't seen one yet. I keep checking those exotic goods ships. Here's an exotic goods. I don't think they can have it, but... What happened to Portugal? Portugal died at the same time we lost a bunch of children. Explosive waster raid, I think it was. Yeah, it's interesting that it protects them. I never noticed it, I guess, but almost feels buggish, but maybe it's intended. I knew it's corrupted obelisk. We could clone a kid. Oh god, I don't want to. Not really. I don't want more children. We can't study it anyway. We can suppress it. I think I'm just gonna let it go. Let's make a little box here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 kids. Okay. I don't want to do that. Yeah, they're not gonna like that very much. Okay. 13, it's more than 12. Too many children. We had way more yesterday. What are the most children we had at one time? Was it like 17 or something? Something like that. Something. Yeah, so we're gonna let the corrupted obelisk just go. Alright, Rakes, let's unrestrict you. Desperado encampment. No res serum. Legendary book. Serum. Going alligator lizard, welcome in. Jimmy Hoffa, 19 months, still looking. Slowly working your way towards a full calendar year. Slowly but surely. Where are you working your way to that full calendar year at Jimmy Hoffa. Not that I'm after the reward finding you. I'm just real curious. It's real curious. You understand? This is the best way to avoid a late game lag. Smaller map, less pawns, less mods, better computer. That's about all you can do. There are a few performance enhancing mods that can help, depending. Your results may vary. They help some people, they don't help others. So you can look at those, like Rocket Man, for instance. Places? A place. Multiple places? Oh. That's actually pretty interesting. I mean, I was in multiple places. Well, crap. How do the kids learn? The kids teach kids how to be kids? No, kids don't teach. No. Ranks, just one more tree and then you can go home and sleep, okay? Right. All right. You can't hide forever, Jimmy Hoffa. And if you can, I'll look forever. Yeah, there are performance mods that help some people, but the biggest hits are bigger map, more pawns. Pawns count all entities too, not just your colonists. Pawns also means animals and all that. What's the RimWorld version of Child Protective Services? Nutrient paste dispenser. Yep. All right, Wisest. Let's see what they got here. No, that's not what I meant at all. Nutrient paste dispenser. They take the children from a bad place and they put them out of their misery by turning them into paste. Why did that come in my head? It's a hard knock life for us. Now the converting textures with Rimpy helps. Yeah. This mod is reverse engineer RimWorld and make your own RimWorld from the ground up as completely multi-threaded. Starvation. Hey, someone feed this old meals. Chum nuts, you know that's your job. I don't want to. I just want to draw on the concrete. Yeah, well, we all want to draw on the oh my god. Oh my goodness, children. Dragon Mom, get out here. Start cutting some blight. Way to go, Dragon Mom. Way to go. Save the drugs, children. Hey, Dragon Mom. Where'd you go? You think you could just go take a nap? In the middle of the blight cutting? Kids. Okay. Alright. Good. Yeah, let's try to block this first. I think we probably have enough hauling. I'm curious how many chunks the kids can actually haul. It's not gonna be a lot, but... Alright, let's go for it. So... form a caravan, doesn't matter where. Turn off travel supplies. We select everyone aside from old meals here. Actually, old meals does add to the caravan capacity. Wait. Never mind. No, they are adding to it. Ghouls does too, but I don't want to screw something up with them, so... 492. Alright. Alright. Marble chunk. 16, that's it. 16, alright, we're gonna hit send. And then we're gonna draft everyone. We're gonna take you out of this. Animals out of it. And then who's happy enough to place chunks? Who's the most expendable child that we have right now? Maybe Gravy Girl? Starfield, that little ugly guy. Maybe. Alright, we're going to remove you from the caravan. Remove you guys from the caravan. Starfield, okay. Should be enough now. Now Starfield should go and put 16 chunks in his pocket. In his ugly little pockets. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. How strong he is. He might be ugly, but he's got the strength of 10 ugly children. Why all the children have to be ugly? He just came that way. old meal is being used as a backpack. It somehow makes things lighter. All right. 1 chunk. 2 chunk. That's not a chunk. No. No. This is your fault somehow, Starfield. I clicked the wrong button, and it's your fault. Alright, you're gonna need a little bit more. Still a few more chunks. Alright, cancel forming caravan. Pick up all that herbal medicine. Alright. Back home. Randy is all about the animals today. Way more animals than yesterday. I mean, I know we just got started, but... And suicidal cobras. Do we need any of this? Psychic sensitizer? No, I don't think so. A marble meditation throne. Masterwork. Hey, we might get a rest here for one of these times. I think the power's been out so long. Baron is probably completely rotted, unfortunately. We had an off-map EMI, so I think... and it was there for like 2 days. So I think Baron is probably... I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Trying some cheese. Yeah, we're going to see if it still works. When putting rocks there, used to, before 1.5, it would block raids from spawning on those tiles. We're going to see if it still works. Feels like deja vu watching that stone place it. Yeah, it's been a while since we did it, though. So do they get full learning bonus? No. Do they miss some of their learning? Yes. Yes, they do. All right. Well, after the rats are done, we'll get some more stones ready. We're gonna see if it still works. Yeah, a lot of that stuff got patched, so this is at 84% already. Put rocks that way. Was the cheese run? Yeah, a couple of years ago. Yep. Been a while. Cheese run is up on YouTube still, though, for anyone that missed it. And most of the stuff in the cheese run no longer works. An artifact of the past. All right. Rats are done. Okay. So we're gonna go back in. We're gonna set up another caravan. Turn off travel supplies. Grab all the people. All the animals. Chunks. Marble chunk. 16 of those. Hit send. Draft everyone. Take you out of this. Take all the animals out of this. We'll have Gravy Girl do it this time. Alright, Gravy Girl. Uh-oh. I was at 9%. You gotta hurry up and get done with this. Might lose some children here. Might gain some children. Ugh. Let's hope we kill them all. Hopefully kill all those clones. Write your own mod to re-enable all the cheese. Cheese mod. Gravy Girl. Oh no, Gravy Girl, there are logs there. We're gonna blame that one on rakes. Ah, I dropped the medicine again. 93%. Come on, guys. Get this out of the way. Run, Minoc, run. With your brand new lung. You don't use your lungs. Yeah, you kind of do, Minoc. Kind of do. You know what? I was going to go take the other ones up there, but we've got to get back home. Gravy Girl, you're just going to come dump these down here. %. All right, this might not go well. Go really poorly. I'm not sure if they can spawn on top of us or not. We're gonna find out. Hold this door open. Hold this door open. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I actually want more of the clones to die than not, because any clones that don't die, we have to try to save them because they're children. Alright, let's see what happens. How good is their clothing? Terrible. It's mainly cloth child tribal wear. Can bugs spawn on chunks? Yes, they displace chunks. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Corrupted obelisk. Hey, that's another thing toward the ending we needed, though. Here we go. Oh no, we downed one already. Crap. What is the crap, kids? They're just running around burning everything. Okay. Oh no, look how many we downed. Why, God, why? Looks like we saved two of them. Ace and Wisest. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and reduce resist. Reduce resist. Okay. Which ones are those? Ace is a planter. Sanguine. Okay. Alright, well, at least the kids bleed out quickly. Philophagy. I think we... Did we end up getting that? No, we don't have that yet. Alright, well, there we go. Really, God, take care. You didn't expect. Down the children. I was hoping to kill them. Kill them more. Kill more of them. Why do you always play with children? It's the only way that I know how to play RimWorld. Alright, so... I'm gonna get this ready now as a backup. I've only played with... Ever since Biotech came out, can't do anything else. I only do child-only runs. Predominantly child runs. Okay, ghouls, how you doing in there? 9.0, okay. Just they buff children, now they're OP. That's right, they nerf barracks and buff children, that's right. I am going to start digging this out. That's right, don't be a kid, don't be a kid. Thank goodness, 55. Alright, so yeah, let's get this set up. How do I want to do this? I mean, we kind of already have that room. There's a hole there, too. I need to see what that is. Let's dig into that, see what that is. Devil summon? Yeah, let's see the quote. Why do you only play differently between each run? That's the thing I've been running into a lot recently. Is there friendly fire with side casting? So it rules from ranged weapons. It's side cast specific. Like, of course, there's friendly fire like Neuroquake, right? But please don't be a kid. Don't be a kid, please. Yeah. Devil's been summoned. All right.
I hope we see his horse.
His what? What'd you say? Horse. Oh.
My wife said I had a crush on Wayne June. It's not a crush, it's love.
Wow, the devil loves Wayne June also. Wow. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? That's what I want to know. Find me that person. Alright, so... I need to get some smoothness in here. Bryce, can you reach that? Yeah. All right. And we'll get a wall lamp in there. Okay. Yeah. Our miner is gone. Gone. Chubnuts is our miner now. Bonnet, I guess you can help mine after you're done with cooking responsibilities. Is there a pleasant voice trait? Not in the base game, no. Aren't they all miners? Ha ha ho ho ho. Banned? No. That's the first time I've heard that. Not that kind of miner. Alright, Bonnet. Go get some mining done. Wow. Wow. Such a hole. Such a hole there. Probably longer than the kids will ever need this to be, but this also allows me to not necessarily have to put fencing in here. So, hang on. Jungle? Whose idea was it to be in the jungle? It was probably Glenn's, honestly. Yeah, it was Glenn's. It was Glenn's idea. That's whose idea it was. For sure. Friggin' Glenn. But I'm gonna send you back on the road. Send you back on the road, Glenn. Glenn. Always Glenn. Now we'll have a reset tunnel that we could turn into a burn tunnel if we really want. But to start with, a reset tunnel at least. Tropical swamp is worse. Yes, of course it is. Definitely is. Swamps really suck. Bogs and swamps. Ugh. Add it to the Glen list. Hulking structure. You know what? If there was a res serum for that, I feel like we'd have to try to make it. But there's not. So. Oh well. So I want to try to block that side. I want to try this double door thing. Yeah. Blocking that side would be nice too, actually. That wouldn't be very hard to block. This still works. Sus! I'm tired of that. You're lucky you have that healing ability. How many blocks do we need over here? 14? Yeah, we can do that. Want Glenn to get ambushed again. What's that tunnel for? Mainly for a reset. So that I can... If there's too many enemies coming, I can bounce them back over there. Give us more time. Gold! Oh no. There's gold in Dimdare Hills. Gold! I want the golds. Well, looks like we gotta get Glenn back out. Buildings count as walls for a entity containment. We did check for like nutrient-based dispenser. The problem is the buildings like that end up being low HP, so it averages down the HP of the wall and lowers it. But yeah, we did play around with that. Which run was that we tested that? I don't know. But we did. We looked at it. The answer is yes, but it doesn't seem worth. So the weird peaking mechanic is still around. Yeah, in part. A fun good guy run idea. Yes, and I had another idea for a run. I think there's a challenge run that seems like it might be impossible, but I feel like I know how to do it. I don't want to mention it because then people are going to try to work out how to do it. I think I can do the challenge run in just 1 to 2 days. I know that's very vague, but it's on purpose. I actually had the idea when I was doing my morning walk today. I was like, oh my god, there's a run that I said I thought was impossible, but I think I can do it. Hole base. Bad idea to put concrete in between the wall double doors. It's not going to matter too much, right? It does increase moving speed between the double doors, but it's only a tile, so it's up to you. I usually just do it. Make the impossible possible. I really do think it. I'm kind of excited. No leg run? No, not that. It was something that was mentioned on this run within the last couple days. I'm not going to say what it was. No pawn challenge. Melee only Mechanitor with only animal skill, no walls, no paws, 3 pawns max, ice sheet. No. Only clear run? No. You remove the sus ability to scream? No. No, it's a psychic scream. So. And all the crypto caskets are gone. Toads, do it. Ice sheet instantly. It's not ice sheet, no. Not sea ice. The all wall challenge. I might actually do it since it's only. I think I can do it in just 1 to 2 streams. I might do it when this run is done. So, Machines vs Anomaly. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. No, this is something that seems impossible. Miss Dis, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when this run ends. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Pretty sure. All wood? No, that would be much easier. Much easier than what I'm talking about. Hey, you missed this? It's a long time. Guinea pig self-tamed. Gold only run? No. Way to go, Bonnet. A miner in the mines. The miners yearn for the mining. Well, on that would be nuts. Yeah, it would be. What's the difference between sea ice and ice sheet? Sea ice is a normal map that is just really cold. So you can do things like deep drill for steel. It has stone, it has chunks, etc. Ice sheet is that. Sea ice has nothing. So, ice sheet is just a really cold, very, very cold map. But you can still get stone and mine and all that kind of stuff. Sea ice is just nothing. You can never deep drill for steel or stone or anything. Other future run ideas you have that you can tell us about? I'm going to do a good guy only run again. It's been a while. It's been quite a long time since we did a good guys run. And it'll be a nice palate cleanser after all these war crime runs, but... Alright, so Chronophagy's up. Who's gonna need it soon? 3 quadrums, 2 quadrums. Glenn's gonna need it in 1 quadrum. Dasker in 3 as well. Oh man. So ghouls, we have to get you. You know what? We might just. Nah, that's 2 years away. 2 years away. Let's see what this would look like. Ghouls have become 20. No. Crap, we've age reversed them too much. Also get brain damage. Crap. There's no way to speed up ghouls aging either. Like, the only thing we could really do is make them 20 and then bring them back down to 13. But that's risky. They'd have brain damage. Yeah, we could put them in the vat till 13. Yeah, that's right. I think that's what we were going to have to do. We destroyed it, but I think that's what we have to do if we want ghouls to become a ghoul. Alright. Growth vat. Coming back up, children. I think that's all we can do. Or we can let them age, of course. Triple or quadruple ending? Yeah, I'm going to do that eventually, but that's not the one I think is. I definitely know that's possible. Ghouls do heal brain damage, yep. They do. I think this is a better option. Alright, ghouls. Well, let's get this loaded first. Bonnet, are you in the mines? Mines, mine. Old Meals, what are you doing out of there? Oh, you're crawling. I was like, wait a minute. How'd you get your legs back? Bonnet, make some baby food here. Alright, ghouls. Hop in. Be cozy. You went in with your shotgun? Okay. Don't think I've had that exact setup before. Alright, Bonnet. Bonnet, get back from the mines, kid. Why does Sus have a curtain on their head? Excuse me, that is our holy helmet. It's a bioferrite ritual mask. Curtain. Can ghoul children have growth moments? You can't have ghoul children, apparently. Oh, we need to check for a seed. No seed. No seeds. Trainer. We should look for the medical trainers again now. Also, ghoul enhancement. Oh. Alright, it's about time to send Glenn out on the road again. I think it is time. Yeah, we got more than we should have. Alright, Glenn. On the road to Glenn. We haven't heard that yet today. Oh, these kids are getting kind of valuable. Oh, no. On the road to Glenn. Wow, that is a lot of friggin' wealth. Yeah, let's get that out of here. That's way more than I thought we had. Might actually go dump that at the pigs, come to think of it. Yeah, if you can carry all this, we'll dump it on the road. Oh, right. Meat is going to be showing in our food section now, too. We gotta be a little bit careful on that, because we actually have less food than it really looks like. Alright. Out, Glenn, out! What's going on, Squid? Can't wait to get Glenn on the road again. That's right, on the road to Glenn. No ghoul babies? No, not really. We tried that like in the first run where we harvested the ovum of a ghoul. That's a lot of human meat. It's some human meat. Compact machinery. Components. Bobby, that weird kid that wants to trade drugs, is back for books again. He's looking for books, seeds, and shotguns. We got any of that? What's up, Dragon Mom? Why are you unhappy? Hungry. Just eat food. All right, we are transhumanists now. Right. Right. Why do you have a +1? Hang on. The artificial enhancement matches my belief. There's a granny summon. All right, let's see. Like my dear old granny used to say. She was always saying this.
Where's the wood?
Oh, it's because she has a gene, right? That was one of the starting kids. That's right. Yeah, that was one of the starting kids. That's right. Okay, that makes sense now. But since we're transhumanists, that means they will all like having the tentacle, right? Yeah, flesh tentacle 0. Transhumanist +1. Nice. What is the medical inspection for? It's that when you know the signature of a metal horror infestation, you can look for that using that. So when you have gray flesh fall off someone, once you collect enough of it and study enough of it, you'll have the full signature, and then medical inspection will let you know if they have a metal horror or not. We have extra wood. I mean, we're in the friggin' jungle. We have all the wood we can possibly want, so let's go ahead and just make sure this is good temperature. Oh, right. You can also use it to check which malady the clones came out with. Or just use it for medical training. Granny was a wild one. Devil Strand died because of poison. So if your Devil Strand just died and it wasn't temperature related, check the pollution overlay to make sure there's no pollution there. Make sure it's not in the ring of a defoliator. Then also make sure it's not got a roof over it. Those are the most common ones. Oh, goods. Glenn, get on the road. How's research? We can't actually research because we're children, but research is pretty good considering, like, we learned all this from books. Another granny summon today.
Find them and use our penile gland on them.
My favorite kind of roof. I don't know. That's a question I haven't been asked before. We got milk. Get chocolate. Kids will love it. Can children research the anomalies? Nope. Children cannot research anomalies. Can't do dark study. Here, I'll show you. See? Dark. That's... Children can't dark study. Can't research. Only books? Only books, yep. To be 13 to do that kind of stuff. Kids are not 13. Alright, Glenn's finally out on the road, thank goodness. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. Stay cool, Baron, stay cool. I think Baron's already gone. Can they attune the monolith? Yes. They can suppress, they can attune, but they can't research or study. Oh crap, I was doing this really fast and put that in the wrong way. Whoops. That's why he said... What did you just say? Don't say that. Family friendly, you know? Alright, let's get that done. A triple granny? Oh my god, alright. Let's see what granny has to say 3 times. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. That's right. It doesn't really matter, but Lynn. Also, a die from the defoliator. Yeah, if the radius is like right next to it, it's possible. Why was the corrupted obelisk not suppressed? I would have had to gone out here all the way around and gone to it, and there's just no reason to. We have no reason. We get nothing for suppressing it, so why not just get rid of it? How am I going to deal with the golden cube? Dump it on the side of the road. If the cube appears, I will just dump it on the side of the road. Be done with it. The real thing is, how do you deal with the corpse? And that also has an answer. We'll put the kid to sleep that the corpse is cloned to. No, I'll have to go pick that up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna dig and build into the south of the mountain. Nope, probably not. How do you deal with the flash fast heart in this run or in general? All right, triple granny. Let's see here.
Donuts, I can't blow that up. Let's blow up the church instead. Oh, that's a big hole. You're not a real man unless you have a big truck. Oh, you have a Ford Focus? You might as well be castrated.
God, Granny. I have a Ford Focus. She knows. Shotgun. Oh, medical trainer. No book on turrets. Game got a corner tile with rich iron and clay. Oh man, that's pretty awesome. You'll just be able to trade for everything you want. Granny likes having castrated grandchildren. Maybe. I was thinking about that too, getting a child to a knight, but how to deal with Diabolus if you don't have a kill box, just walls. So you just outrange it. You're still going to get hit by the little like that little shot, but the range on the fire explosion is not only not very long, but it's incredibly telegraphed. So, yeah, I mean, you can watch any of my no kill box runs, and I deal with Diabolus in all those, but I basically just outrange them. That's it. And occasionally people get hit by that little turret shot on the back of it, but generally we kill it before it does very much damage anyway. But yeah, if you check out one of those runs, you'll see, especially later on, us killing Diabolus. Even in the solo single phase, or excuse me, the solo Mechanitor run, there were some times when we had to kill 2 or 3 Diabolus solo by using just walls and cover and kiting. So that might be a good one to watch later on, or later into it as well. More Manor Lords next week. I think I'm gonna play Manor Lords tomorrow, so I'm gonna do an extra stream tomorrow. I usually don't, but my daughter is off of school, and we're gonna do our normal stuff on Tuesday. So I'm thinking about doing a bonus stream tomorrow, and I'm thinking it might be Manor Lords because I want to play it some more. Work for collision, like an unpowered one. Not that I know of. Just need to work when I tried it. Mega defense bases. Hate how the Diabolus attack just melts through your walls. You get research by reading schematics. Yep. Where do you get schematics? You get them from non-tribal traders, settlements, and quests. There are a lot of pikemen and lancers. So if you're doing a no kill box style, it doesn't matter because you divide them up. So you wait until the pikemen and lancers attack pieces of wall, and then you pop out and just kill one at a time. Like I said, if you're trying to do it with no kill box at all, in the same way that I did it in my 5% no kill box, max raid point, etc. stuff, it's about dividing them up, and then killing them while they're on a wall. If you check out any of those no kill box runs, you'll see what I mean by it. But it's the divide and conquer strategy. And you can also outrange lancers. Pikemen you cannot with assault rifles, but you actually have longer range than lancers with assault rifles. You just gotta get used to learning how to set up the line for a single volley. And make sure you have enough assault rifles for a single volley on a lancer. I think the Diabolist thinks it's better than everyone. Haven't checked out Bannerlords yet? Yeah, I played it Thursday, Friday. If you're curious, you can go to my YouTube channel and click on the live tab. You can see the playthrough, first impressions playthrough from Thursday, Friday. What do I do with mech breaches then? Kite them. In a normal playthrough or this one? In a normal playthrough, I just literally kite them. Mech breaches are... They are one of the raids I want to see the most in my 500% playthroughs. Because I just kite them, and they're 50% raid points, so... One of the easiest things in my normal playthroughs to deal with in the late game, because learning to kite, like, yeah. Yeah, like I said, go check out one of the no kill box runs that I have up on YouTube. I have several 500% max raid point, no pause, no kill box runs, and in the late game, like, I want to see... Probably the raid I want to see most in the late game on a no kill box is tribal breachers, and second is mech breachers, because you just kite them. You take like no damage. A kill box is not a box. I did a no kill box anomaly playthrough as well. You can always check that one out. Over. If you want. Yeah, once you learn kiting with an assault rifle, it's hard not to do it because it's so good against almost everything. And I'm not sure they sell seeds or not. Bugs you just melee block. Bugs are a pretty easy one as well late game, because they're also half raid points these days. Effectively. A golden knife! Well. Oh, right. Toxic gas. I think I'm just going to gift the pigs. So if we can get them as an ally as well, we'll be able to call them in for supports. Oh yeah, this is gonna cap them out. I think they're at like a -4 or something, so this will do it. Allied with the pigs. All right, nice. Come back home. How do you deal with pirate drop pods in your base? I have a guide on it. Pirate drop pod raids are also, if you know how they function, it can be one of the really easy ones in the late game or throughout. But I have a guide on it if you want on YouTube. Just put in drop pod raid guide or something like that. The short answer is when a drop pod happens, or drop pod raid happens, if you don't damage the enemies and they have an open path to a turret, powered or not, they will aggro to the turret. They won't attack any of your stuff. They won't destroy your stuff. They won't set your stuff on fire. They'll literally just go straight to the turret, even through a maze. So you can set up all kinds of things knowing that. You can set up a way to burn them on the way through it. You can set up a little kill box on their way through it. You can just go outside and around where the turret is and wait for them. There's a lot of ways to deal with it. They're also very, very, very low raid points. And now that Anomaly's out, drop pod raids, center drop raids are one of the rarest events in the game. So if you get a lot of them, you're just really unlucky now. But I usually just get like 1 or 2 a run. Can kids interact with the crafting spot? Yes. They can. The rest room. But yeah, I have a little guide on that. You play... oh, you don't have the DLC? Yeah, so you're going to get more drop pod raids because there's just less events to roll between. But yeah, check out that little guide. It's a short one. It's up on YouTube. It's a pretty recent one that I made. It's just a RimWorld drop pod raid guide. And you'll see it in action, what I'm talking about. That weird kid, we didn't have any books left almost. Without most of his horses, left half of his clothing with horse. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of. Speaking of half of his clothing. Yeah, and I don't mean to, I hope it doesn't come off that way. I don't mean to, like, belittle the challenge anyone's having with any of these things. Like, it wasn't always the case that a lot of those felt easy or like I want those sort of things. But once you know how to deal with it and you get experience dealing with it like lots of times, it'll come kind of second nature. Like, oh, well, this rate, I know exactly what to do with it. So, thank you, knee. I gotta read your whole name though. Guitar song. How's it going, Jerem? Alright, so that tunnel is done. So we do have a backup tunnel. So I guess I will put the door here. We'll leave it open. How many? Should be okay. We don't have time to do the door though. Standard gave you a 1-2 punch. You drop out Razor Row. Yeah, that can be pretty annoying. That's one of the reasons why Cassandra's oftentimes on average the hardest, because those 1-2 punch. She's programmed to do 1-2 punches. Like Shambler Assault, open a wall, and then explosive pirates coming in or something, you know. It's time. League of Legends streamer? No, that's alright. Are you really targeting that wooden door out of all the things you target? Oh my god, come on. Crap. Schedule work. I schedule work once they get chronophaged. You can just hold out, Ryzen. I'm starving, boss. Don't call me boss. Oh crap. Yeah, that's gonna, you know what, we can get beauty a different way. Just get rid of that. Bannerlords not have a tutorial? No, not really. It has slight pop-ups to kind of tell you what to do as you go through menus. It's been 6 hours since I've eaten. I'm literally starving to death. There's a case to be comfy while shooting. No, it doesn't work that way. Maybe have higher range. Yes, it increases peeking. So basically the kids on the side can now peek and shoot further than they would have otherwise. It's early access. Manalord's in super early access, yeah. Children. We have a ghoul. Look at that hair on that 13-year-old ghoul. All right, Portugal has been reborn. All right, Portugal. Nice. Excellent. All right. I just got a 4K screen grab of whatever the crap was just going on. Oh, that one died. Oh, well. Okay. Capture taken. Took your photo. But yeah, you don't get comfort from chairs and stuff just while standing on them, so it does no good to put them in a kill box for that purpose. These ones are to increase the peaking mechanic. Crap. I have to recruit these friggin' kids. Right. What increases peaking? Standing beside a chair or a stool allows the person beside of it to lean over as if this were... It's almost like how you can peek behind a wall or from beside of a wall, but you can't shoot through a wall. This is kind of like a shoot-throughable wall in that regard. Chub nuts this run? There's chub nuts. There's been in chub nuts in every recent run. There's been in quite a few. There's shard, nice. Holy crap. Did you almost kill him? No, not exactly. Pretty beat up though. Okay, so we've got a ghoul. We've got a extra tunnel to help slow. I want to see about blocking this. Glenn needs to come back in now. We might be able to go into tier 2. Kind of scary. Watching those health bars go down, those kids, brutal, yeah. Yeah, let's block this. Is it supposed to be for anything right now, or is it just waste? Just waste. Yeah, I'm not using it. Recruit. We gotta get you a different name. Sim, welcome in. And a new ace that we need to name. I don't even know why I put that on a 4 anymore. It doesn't do anything in this one. Alright, Watchy. Chairs or walls? They're doors. Alright. Fibrous Mechanites is kind of good. I mean, it's going to make them be faster at some stuff, but... Okay. Sim, go up there. Watchy. Need to grab a gun as well. Have enough beds for all these new kids. 19. Yeah. Oh, right. Because there were some dead children. So yeah, we got some extras. Go Vegemite. Odd issue where guardian trees are tiny when planted. They are tiny at first and then they grow. Are yours just never growing into normal size? Yeah, they do start out tiny. Yep. See, remember them starting larger. They started out as just a very small little sprout and go from there. Okay, bonnet. Oh, that's considered a pin now. Right. What is it? Right. The sandbags. The sandbags, we are going to have to put a fence. Yeah, we'll just put one. And I don't want them going in there, so let's put a fence here. Gotta make sure it doesn't screw up the regions. That was Portugal's bed. Alright, that'll fix it. Or put, yeah, door back. And the vanilla textures expanded. That could also impact it. Ours, we just grew one, and it was a sproutling when it started out as well. Yeah, Chimeras attacking, and they chomped off the head of your brawler. Your social, see if anyone is friends with them or not, and notice my pawn is their father. Is there a mod for ghoul children? I'm not sure. I bet there is, though. There's almost always a mod. We do want to get... More kids now. We want to get hydroponic set up. Or not even hydroponic, just a sun lamp set up at some point. If we don't use it right now. Can we afford that with the power and batteries that we have? Maybe. There is one more geothermal spot, which would really make it... There's a mod for that. There almost always is. I'm just gonna go with CC. CC, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. First time catching you on Twitch. Binging the YouTube runs. Loving the zombie run. Thank you. Yeah, zombies was a lot of fun. That was probably the last big overhaul mod that we did, actually. Alright, so that's done. Time to load up and block that with Dazzle. Dazzle, welcome back. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you for the
666 bits.
much appreciated. We need to get some more chunks in there. With those ones. I'll put fencing in there too. How are things? Speak of the devil. Someone mentioned having watched the zombie run, and here comes Brains. How's it going, Brains? How are things? Going all right. Going all right. So, you're still working on Zombieland? Yeah. Sanders hitting your solo tribal pretty hard so far. Yeah, Randy killed a bunch of our kids yesterday. Hopefully not today, though. What? Hang on a second. Why do we have so many marble blocks? Oh, right. Right. It's because we broke this stuff down. 3 gutworms, 2 muscle parasites, organ failure, 8k wealth tox fallouts. Well, Essalons, for the 22 months. Did you already get to reverse age? Yes. Getting tech seems impossible. We've gotten quite a bit in the 7 years that we've been playing, actually, through tomes and through schematic books. Des, thank you for another 300 bits. Thank you again, Des. Much appreciated. Scratch for them anytime. It is, yeah. Twitch is down. Well, I mean, I'm talking to people on Twitch right now, so I don't think so. Brains Zombieland best overhaul mod in your opinion? Brains, YouTube says hello. All of YouTube, not just Christoph who told me to say that. It's all of YouTube. Not even just the people on YouTube watching my stream. Literally every single person on YouTube says hello, Brains. Yeah, Brains is responsible for me being able to play RimWorld, kind of. Also the maker of the No Pause mod. All of Twitch says hello to YouTube. You can't get into Twitch. It seems to be working just fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. When this rain's done, you Can't do it on any browser. Yeah, so it might be something with your connection. I don't know. I mean, Twitch could be having problems, and no one on Twitch has mentioned it. And I think the numbers are still going up on Twitch. We're not at our kind of usual peak yet. Buy trade. Okay, after the rain, we're gonna go block that with someone. We have no problems on Twitch either. Yeah, I don't see any, but kill more colonists to get to the peak. For you also, yeah. So it might be. It must be someone on that person's end. Okay, since we made it to ghouls, we could actually go in human. An obelisk that I would like to keep around is the twisted obelisk. We haven't seen that one yet. Obelisks have a pretty long cooldown now, so it's gonna be a long time to do that if we get lucky enough to get it. I'm actually thinking about using Sus's unnatural healing on some minor things to aim for some more tentacles. Yeah, I think I'm going to. On it. Come here. So you can get tentacled, hopefully. Nope, no tentacle. Dazzle. Give me 888 more bits. Thank you, Dazzle.
Welcome to this
Hit the wrong button.
side of the internet.
Duplicate obelisk. It's a pretty chill event. Duplication obelisk is incredible in most runs. I think you can Dazzle. Being able to clone your god pawns on cooldown. Yeah. Obelisks used to spawn like crazy in early Anomaly. Yeah, they were definitely way more more common. When was the first time you had pineapple on pizza? No idea. Probably in like middle school. I have no idea. Not like a super memorable event or something. Glenn! Glenn, it's time to melt some brains, Glenn. Do we have bioferrite for the next one? Oh, we're still pretty low on it. The duplication moment in the melee gods at the end. Yeah. Where we went from like a dozen melee gods to like 20 plus. Yeah. Everyone remembers their first time. Not me. Committing war crimes? Of course. Have the children gets infected with metal horror. Isn't it kind of lost? I guess we'll see. Probably. We'll see. Glenn is back. Back again. Back again. It never gets old. Back again. What do you think of doing the vampire run again, but with Inhuman? Are kid ghouls possible? No. I don't know. It'll probably be a while before I do another single face run. Alright, so let's get this set up. Go to the world. The caravan. Supplies. Grab all these. All these. And chunks. Chunks. Grab those. Children. We're gonna have to do it this time. Gravy girl. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, the door's open. The door's open. Close that door, Luke. Heard Luke has some cool hands. AI reaches such an advanced state that an AI deepfake version of you can stream during your off hours. Would I utilize that service? No. Tiny map with anomaly only. Yeah, tiny map's on the agenda as well at some point. I actually have a run that I thought was impossible that I think I can do that will only take 1 or 2 streams. So after this one, I'm going to do that one. I haven't announced what it is yet. Then after that, I'll do a good guy run. It's been so long. Go, Gravy Girl, go. Gravy Girl, do I need to protect you from predators? Nah, you're probably going to be fine. Probably. Yeah, when I was doing my morning walk, so every morning I do a walk as soon as I get up, and I had an idea, and I was like, it was something that was mentioned the other day. And I was like, no, that would be impossible. There's been a couple of those comments on this playthrough. And I was walking today, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe we can figure that out. All right, that's good enough. Come back. So in Chunks 4, we're going to see if the cheese still works where you can stop raiders from spawning from the same spot as a chunk, but a lot of that kind of stuff was fixed in 1.5. I don't know if that one was, but we're going to find out. Morning Constitutional. Bring a drink with you. No, but I have had the same routine for, I don't even know now, 3 or 4 years, maybe. The first thing I do when I wake up every morning, I wake up, and I drink a glass of water, and I go for about a mile and a half walk. Even when it's raining? Even when it's raining. Yeah, people were saying that they thought it got patched, but I mean, we might as well try it in this one, you know? I wake up, I pound back a Coke Zero, and then I start my gaming. Even when it's not raining? Even when it's not raining. You see impossible? Or as just a challenge? That's right. The same thing, yeah, well, I end up... People ask the same question, so I repeat it, yeah. Even when it's minus 50... if it was minus 50, I would instead use, like, the exercise bike. Am I enjoying Anomaly more than Biotech? There are parts of Anomaly that I enjoy more than Biotech, for sure. And there are parts of Biotech that I like more than Anomaly. Overall, though, I like the varied threats. I like there being more threats, because the amount of threats that we had gotten relatively stale. And it was like, alright, I know how to deal with each threat that exists in the best way already, so as soon as that threat happens, it's just like, alright, well, I'll do this. Homeless and Menor can just choose to move in the house you build. 2 houses and 5 homeless. What are they doing? Rock, paper, scissors to decide? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. But death resist, ignoring collision. Pushing melee blockers out of the way. You mean people like coming back from the dead? Like death refusal? I haven't had that happen, so I don't know. Imagine this game without kids down. It's usually part of your base. It's raising kids. Yeah, raising kids is very strong too. Asteric 65 months. Thank you, Asteric. That's a long time. Just happy to see Gravy Girl Olympic weightlifting record. Yeah. Hamsters. Thank you again for the 26 months. Thank you, Hamsters. Thank you, Asteric. The ending for Anomaly is the best ending. Yeah, I think. From a challenge standpoint. Yeah, it's been great. All right, let's put this door thing here. Oh, I can't, right? So Shambler Assault could still come that way. I am really curious if that is true or not. Do we claim these walls? Yeah. Yeah, because usually when there's a... The thing is, I don't know that I've ever used a kill box to deal with cultist raids. Cultists are the ones that have death refusal, so I don't know that I've ever had them in a kill box. I think I've always gone out. Yeah, class hall area. Could collapse some of it. It's not exact science, though. And also, I kind of need that area to shoot bugs that spawn. Pull them around, because I can't fill this in. Not completely. James, 43-year-old. Nope. Did Anomaly make the casual playthrough of RimWorld easier or harder? Harder. Casual, harder. I think I'm going to set those doors up and go to tier 2. Like, I'm not sure how we're going to deal with the flesh heart in this one. We got some options. some options. Man, I really wish we had that turret, though. Maybe I send Glenn out one more time looking for the turret. All right, Glenn. He already bought the schematic once, but then he let it get stolen from her. Glenn, don't let them steal this from you this time, all right? If they even have it. All right. We also got to make sure we're ready for unnatural darkness, so I am going to make another geothermal, even though I kind of don't want to. Glenn's just getting bullied. It's good for her. It's not what I feel in real life, by the way. I know I get people like that all the time in comments. They're like, I feel bad for his daughter. Yeah, you're right. I can't differentiate between a game and real life. Builds character, that's right. Love Anomaly, you're a little afraid of the ending. Haven't gotten there yet. Not really a fan of those types of challenges. Well, the good news is, Jace, is that Anomaly ending scales pretty crazy. So if you are like on a lower difficulty or really low raid points, the Anomaly ending is actually really small as well. It's like still a cool event, but you won't get very many enemies. You won't get those like hundreds of enemies like I was getting. I don't send my daughter out for days at a time to go find food. No. But I do feed her nutrient paste. No, that's a lie. Yeah, I send her across the country. That kid needs to live free. Turrets on those log camps. You definitely can get turrets from enemies. Yep. Tried that earlier. Not yet, anyway. Try and take on a 1 million wealth version of that endgame. Yeah, it's really crazy. I have to keep circling all your local stores. Yeah. What's the nutrient paste? Rice. Over 9,000 studies. Found strong lack of connection between games and violence. Thousands more to come. Consider to put your name in RimWorld. My name is in RimWorld. If you wanna make sure you see my pawn, so my name is in RimWorld. If you wanna make sure that I'm a world pawn in every one of your runs, you can go to options, go to gameplay, click on add name, and type in versus. There's my pawn, Adam versus, and you'll see him pop up. The nickname you'll see in the world when you find him is just versus, but if you click, you'll see it's the only versus pawn in the game. That is my pawn. I'm also in the credits now, which is pretty awesome. Thanks, developers. Burnt tunnel in quite some time. Not effective versus anomalies. I just don't use the same thing every run, so. It's the same thing with like mechs. Like I had a bunch of people coming in. It's like, why don't you ever use mechs? Are they not that good anymore? Is it not worth using mechs? No, mechs are incredible, but I just don't use them every run because I don't want every single run to use all the exact same stuff and just be the same. Burn box is still incredible. Yep. Burn box is still incredibly good. I might use it in this one. We could turn that tunnel into a burn box if we want. There are entities it does not work against, for sure, but in general, the burn box is still incredibly good. Local trainer, I think I'm going to grab that. I have another shotgun, too. Your Ox's name is Ditz. I had a character named Ditz. Why is your fun wrong? I don't know. What did that too? Well. But yeah, it's still really good. So you always run with someday is the answer to that. Someday. I guess you might as well go trade the other people. I played Battle Brothers a little bit. House tracker. Hours trackers messed up. I know. I reached out to those people again, and they're telling me I have to pay. So I'm gonna have to find a not only am I gonna have to find a bot that I really like as much, it's kind of ridiculous that even things like that can get bought out. I mean, I understand it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to find a bot that I like as much, that has the features that I want, and then I'm gonna have to transfer everything over to that bot because yeah, it's I reached out to them again because they changed it to be from free to $12.50 a month, and I've been using that bot for like 8 years, and like I can't get grandfathered in. I've literally been using this since the previous people owned it, and they're like, nope. So sorry, we don't do that. All right, okay. Wish mechs played more like ghouls somehow. You love mechs, want to love them. Ghouls are simple and fun though. Song new? No. It depends on what you mean by new. Newer, yes. Tree sowing. Man, those are pretty good deals. I need to start checking everywhere. Yeah, this is Anomaly music. Customer, we want money. Yeah. Glenn, I mean, you might as well go up here because I don't want you coming back home right now. Oh no. Well, crap. Finally happened. No, guys. So much for our great little cubby there. I don't have ghoul res yet. And the ghoul's on fire. Great job, allies. Go after the shamblers that are just walking around. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, so much for our great little cubby. Well, I guess we have a way out here now, so we'll try out that double door thing and see what happens there. I guess I'll make this into a little courtyard. Way to go, allies. I mean, I know they can't pass through the wall, but it would have been nice if they did something they can't, it's not possible for them to do, and came over here to help. Just add the popper, though. All right, well, now if an obelisk spawns over here, at least we'll have some access to it. Where do these idiots go? They went and died to just the normal little shamblers. Not even the assault shamblers. I called in allies, spent 31 rep for them to land and run into just approaching shamblers and die, and let the breachers through our base and set things on fire. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. All right, so I guess we'll move the beds again. Oh, maybe not. Nah, we'll make this a little courtyard. Letting free stuff burn gets under your skin. I want no extra wealth. I would have everything on the map that's worth a silver burned down if I could. Gun turrets. Oh, please don't get stolen again. Okay, we'll get as much bioferrite as we can as well. Not gonna be a lot, but are you lying that it's too heavy? Sometimes it does. Hang on. No. Actually, more bioferrite than I thought. We should be pretty good on it for quite a long time now. Okay. That'll be 31 rep, please. Why did they attack that sort of all this time? It's from where they spawned. They spawned here, so that was just the direction the breachers could come through. Finally, extra bioferrite, yeah. And then we got the random friendlies. And look, they did enter from here, so I think that was fixed. Cast War is helping, kind of. Chain shotgun, don't need it. Would take a shard though. A shard, hooray. All right, so let's make an area over here that we can access and use against breachers. We've got marble. I guess we'll use that. Yeah. All right. I'm going to start this out not enormous. And then hopefully we get the twisted obelisk back here and then we can grab that. Did not want all this, but here we are. How we make them chronophage. Chronophage. The ghoul is 13. The gods run in. They're taking a break. Yeah, we finished the melee gods. Yeah. If you see me on a new run, the other run is done. Why did I choose a ghoul? It makes sense for the kids to have the children of the void to have their blocker be a ghoul rather than an elephant. Just makes sense. For every hour you watch, there's 3 new streams. RimWorld is only on weekends right now, so there's only 2 RimWorld streams a week. It's been the favorite run of mine so far. Nice. Job nuts. Chronophage ready. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's hard to keep up on all the content, for sure. 82. We might need a new brain soon. Yeah, I'm actually going to have an extra stream tomorrow, but I think I'm going to play Manor Lords. Usually don't stream on Monday, but I think I will tomorrow. Everything goes as planned. It's possible for you to clear the map prior to entering the void. Anomaly ending. Yes, it is. Yep. Yep. I've done that once. What was the conclusion of Manor Lords? I like Manor Lords. I'm going to play it more. I wanted to play it yesterday and today, but I'll probably play it tomorrow. Glenn. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but at least it's not the book again. Is there any edited RimWorld runs in the works? Melee Gods is currently being edited, yep. The previous edit came out was the first Anomaly, and then Melee Gods being edited. The Cursed book. Anomaly ending is the easiest one. Anomaly ending is the hardest one. At max raid points. Max raid points, Anomaly is the hardest ending. They're doing Dryads this run and making a literal kindergarten. Kids can't do Dryads. Kids can't link to the tree. Is this going to be edited? Yep, after the Melee Gods run. So right now the Melee Gods run is getting edited. This will be edited after the Melee Gods run is done. The one is currently on the Dwarf one. Yeah, so this, the Melee Gods will be the next edit. Yep. Gonna play the Elden Ring DLC when it drops? Yes, I want to play it on day of release so it doesn't get spoiled to me. I'm probably going to start a new Elden Ring file to get it ready for the DLC. Because the only Elden Ring files I have are in New Game Plus. The last time we played Elden Ring, I did a level 1 only run. Level 1 melee only, no summons, no spirits, none of that, no ashes, whatever. We did that one, and then... So everything I have, save file-wise, are all through the game. So I'd like to get a new save file that at least goes to where the DLC is going to start. And I know you can technically do the DLC starting a new game, but I would rather do a new one. Another entry going to be fun to watch? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played anything like that in a while either, so I'll have to get that rust off. I might play some of that this week, maybe as bonus streams. How did I enjoy the combat? The combat was pretty fun. I just didn't get enough units. So the combat is almost like smaller scale Total War, which I really like. Am I just streaming more all day, or do I have other plans like a barbecue? I have no other plans. No, we don't do. I don't know. Is the bug fixed from yesterday? Yes. They added a button that fixes the bug on the mod. So if you run into it and you're using this mod, go to the options. There's a fix invisible bug. Dislike Chemical Fascination, Pawn Still. Yes, they're not as bad as they used to be, but they're still not good. I just vibe with them. Yeah, I mean, it's just be better not to have it, to have something else, right? But it's not as bad as it used to be, though. They did change it. I have a traits guide up if you never saw it. Vegemite that goes over every trait in the game. It's timestamped. I think exclamation traits will get it on Twitch. And on YouTube, you can just type RimWorld Traits Guide. And I go over Chemical Fascination and Chemical Interest quite a bit. Wimp is your least favorite? Wimp is not great, yeah, that's for sure. Why is the sky blue? The sky's not blue. Gutworms! Alright, let's heal it on someone. Not on Gravy Girl. Did it hit someone that's doing a lot of work? Wow, Dasker. Watchy. Alright, fine. Gravy Girl it is. Okay. This guy's not blue. Do you recommend YouTube or Twitch streaming for fun? If you're streaming, there's no reason not to just do both now. Twitch allows multicasting, and so does YouTube, so you might as well just do both. Which mod? It was the Forever Young mod. And oddly enough, apparently, Nancy was saying that the bug was specifically with the leathery creep joiners, and that's why I guess that wasn't really happening until we got those creep joiners, and we've had 2 of the leathery creep joiners, so interesting. Just weird little bug, I guess. Get home, Glenn. Glenn got ambushed twice. Ransom ambushed twice. Get that book. Get that book home. Okay, so we need to get a little steel. And then I think we're going to go to tier 2, maybe. There's a little steel in the banana stand. Don't forget that. There's always steel in the banana stand. Alright. Grab that. Leathery kids these days? Has a unique body. Oh, I gotcha. And the kids it broke since there aren't supposed to be leathery kids. Gotcha. No leathery kids allowed. Die, you. Come on, Glenn. You're getting ambushed again? Get in here. Sleeping sickness. Oh, God. I just used the freaking thing. Well, we have 3 diseases on us right now. So Randy heard that we were thinking about going into the next tier. And he said, nope. Think again. Think again. Why are you sleeping out there? You have a bed? Just get to your bed, Glenn. They're gonna complain about having slept outside. I've seen this episode before. Busted transporter for crap? No, get out of here. I need your crap. Also, let's stop butchering anything for a little while. Find the 1 in 100 mods currently cause an issue. Someone stole Glenn's lunch money. They did. Glenn acting up again. That's right. You'd want to unsee a leathery kid if you saw one as well. No. It's the whistle song. It's Grey Paul. Solar flare. A few times used dev mode, you did more damage than good. Well. There goes some of that meat. Alright. Someone's not laying down. Who is it? There's a third person with sleeping sickness. We got. It's Bonnup. Lay down. Funstack, welcome in. Alright, well, we wait out these diseases, and then I think we're going to try tier 2. How do you finally time to get smelting going too? Kids should be able to smelt. Can't do much else, but they should be able to smelt. Does the rocket swarm launcher work? Have never used one. So you use it. Does it fire up and over walls or just straight line? It's just a straight line, and the downside to it is that it has to be manned and aimed, and it can't be pre-aimed. So it's especially not good on no pause. It doesn't work like mortars. Mortars you can pre-aim and have it held, then you just go and you launch it. But basically upon goes and they use it as a weapon, you have to manually target it. It's really good against big clumps of enemies like tribals, especially things that don't have collision. But no, it fires almost like triple rocket launcher does. It doesn't go over walls or anything. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. That's right. On Uno, welcome in. Chunks. All that metal in here. Nerd apparel. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be fine, kid. What I mean by tier 2? Advanced. Tier 2 monolith. Tier 1 monolith, tier 2 monolith. Better when trying to down enemies after they have decided to leave, for instance. It does a lot of damage, you know. It does a lot of damage to biological targets. Just there is some collateral damage that can be, and it's not great as a no pause tool. It cannot be denied. It does a lot of damage. I deny it. Well, you're wrong. Skip to tier 5. All right. We'll start out with smelt metal from slag. Usually don't do that one first, but we will. Drop that on the floor. All right. Smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Turn off apparel. Weapons. Bio-coded only. Drop on the floor. Okay, you know, right now, I think I would just want them to get rid of pretty much anything. Other than the shotguns. Yeah. I change my mind and change this later, but right now... I think not. Okay, smelt to destroy thing. Do forever. Off weapon. Arrow. They can't wear utilities, so it's like... might as well get stuff from it. Kids can use shield belts, though, right? Unless they change that too, but they can't use most of it. But I think they can use shield belts. Doesn't matter, we're doing all range, but... Is that new backpack turret thing any good? It's the best thing they've ever added to the game. I'm not even exaggerating. They do, yeah. Not only replayability score, with the new changes, it's got a pretty high one. I don't know what I would put it at, but it's much higher. That was one of the things I was worried about when Anomaly first came out, but now that they've added ambient mode and the different monolith modes and things like that, a lot more. Turret that fires backpacks. I'm trying to think of what all I want to actually keep here. All right, let's just do this for now. Hooray! Steal. Bioferret. So what is it about the turret packs that's so good when normal turrets are not good? So the turret packs pull aggro. That's their main thing. They pull aggro. So enemies will attack the turrets first before they attack you. And you can just throw them down wherever. So they're great for kiting. You can even just... like, you have a full centipede raid, you can throw these turrets down, just throw a couple of them down, stand about 6 tiles behind them. You can shoot the centipedes with assault rifles. Their missed shots won't hit you. They're trying to hit the turret, they won't even come after you. And then as the turret starts to die, just throw down another one. And you just stand your ground. You don't even have to kite. They're incredibly good at tanking and pulling aggro from enemies. And then they can also be used as a delayed frag grenade. They blow up when they take damage. So you can like throw them on top of a pile of bugs. Bugs will attack it and it'll blow up and injure the bugs. I would continue using them. They would still be incredibly strong, and I would keep using them if they did 0 damage. If they did everything else but did 0 damage and cost like 3 times more than they currently do, I would still use them in every run that I have them available. They're, for my playstyle, they're one of the strongest things that they've ever added to the game. I actually get angry if you strip quest prisoners. Yes. There's a lot of stupid stuff like that. I mean, I guess that's not too stupid, but there is a lot of stuff like that. They're very good. Very good. I'm going to try this, see if this is actually true, this double door thing. I don't know. We'll find out. What they cost? I think it's like 2 components and some steel. everything. It doesn't take plasteel, no. Just steel. Steel and 2 components. Maddox, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the brand new Prime. And Theon Kerr, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Theon. Thank you, Maddox. What non-RimWorld series of yours would you recommend someone go back and watch? It really depends on what kind of games and things you enjoy. If you like, you know, RTS and strategy type stuff, going back and watching some of the Total War runs, especially like the Taroks, the long campaign Taroks had a really eventful early game. Could be a good one. I've had quite a few people tell me that they really liked watching the Prey playthrough. If you're into like horror stuff, going and watching Outlast 2 and what other horror one would I suggest? Visage. Outlast 2 and Visage. I've had some people that really like Dragon Age that liked watching the blind Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Very long though, it's like 150 hours long. Oh yeah, there's also the Darkest Dungeon World Record Run. That's true. It's a little outdated, but a lot of people watch that still. What contraption am I creating? I'm trying something out here. I'll talk about it again after we're done. Now I'm gonna need more marble, huh? Maddox, thank you for the 100 bits. Crazy amount of content. Oh yeah, there's so much, so much. Been watching the YouTube VODs. Thank you, Maddox. Thank you for the support. Was that about playing Minecraft on stream? No, not really. I don't really. I played Minecraft with my daughter, like just vanilla Minecraft. But... all right. So marble chunks, huh? The thing is, the kids could actually use deep drills for this stuff, but then bugs are a little bit scarier for the kids. So I don't know how to do that. The turrets also pretty good in a kill box for the same reason, because they pull aggro. No, they're not. And there's a couple of reasons why. One is power turrets undo collision. So as long as power turrets undo collision, they're going to be risky on max, especially on max raid points. And also, they're not like modular. I'm talking about, like, that's why I mentioned my playstyle. When you're outside of the walls, you're kiting, you're pulling, you're going out to the enemy to meet them, you're away from the map, you're in a pit, whatever, you can just throw them down. But yes, a passable powered turret breaks collision. As long as that's in the game, then on higher raid points, turrets are going to be less useful. Spoiler for the Dragon Age Inquisition, Adam never respects the sword and board, even though he talks about it for the first few episodes. Yeah, that's because we got a different sword and board person. I was like, we don't need to. Breaks collision. Sorry, you're a bit of a noob. So basically, if you do exhibition pathing, you'll see a little guide about some of it. But basically, collision means something can't walk over another. Like one enemy can't walk over another enemy. They're solid. They'll push into each other. One enemy per one tile. One enemy per one tile means they have collision. If they don't have collision, they can walk over the top of one another. They can walk over the top of your pawns. You can have more than one enemy per tile. There's no limit to how many non-collision entities you can have on a single tile. Mech. Multiple angle mech. It's all Scyther, so we should be okay. And unfortunately, powered turrets. We need to hold this open these days. Power turrets undo collision, so. Whoa, God, Starfield. Any traits you consider a no-go, like Pyro, Wimp, etc.? Excavation traits goes over all that too if you really want more detail. Excavation traits, but it really depends. So it depends on what else the pawn has and what I need. So like, Pyro is never a complete no-go for me. Like, let's say I got a genie popping up with 20 crafting and they're a Pyro and a Wimp. Welcome aboard. You're now one of my best colonists. So it really depends. The things that I hate the most, though, generally, is slow learner and traits that make people unhappier. But even those can be overcome. Like, you have a depressive person, but they have a burning passion in crafting, and you're having them or burning passion in research. You're having them scan all the time, and you're using drugs and other things to keep people happy. You know, like. So the answer, as always, is it depends. But if I do have a tier list, it's a tier list and guide. If you go to Expedition Traits or just on YouTube, search for RimWorld Traits Guide, you'll find it. That goes over all that and like how I feel about it with my style of playing and whatnot. But in general, yeah, as usual, it depends. Pawns. Is that a typo? Can pawns burn bodies with pure vanilla? Yes. That's what you mean. That's what that is saying. Say once that body pierce is the worst possible trait. But again, it depends. I hate body purists, yeah. I really hate body purists. But I would accept a body purist if they have other things that I need. So in a vacuum, there are definitely some traits that are much better or much worse than others. But why the colonists have all barricades? I'll explain it again, hang on. Short answer is I need them to be slowed down. All barricades would make it not slow them down. That's the problem with this, though. That's left. Where's Portugal? Portugal died yesterday. Friendlies, what the crap? Why don't we get these when we need it? We have a friendly for one scyther. We're likely to burn this down rather than help. Potential wind and hail. Oh yeah, hopefully the power doesn't go out. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, pigs. Wow. Such help. So basically, if this was all sandbags or all... If this was all any one thing, it wouldn't slow enemies down, is the short answer. So, columns don't slow people down when they walk over them. But sandbags and barricades and fences do, so you alternate them in order to slow them down. But still not having an open space for things to shoot from. We got Portugal, though. If you thought about checking out Amazing Cultivation Simulator, a lot of people have asked. I have not looked at it yet. Probably get asked that a lot. I have gotten asked that a lot, but yeah. I know of it, but yeah, I don't know when or if I will end up checking it out or not. But I do know of it. Yep. Ryzen. Ooh, Singwin. Ryzen. This person's now going to be 92 years old, so... If gutworms, you'll be fine. Ryzen now can be a working kid. Like a fun size singularity, yeah, kinda. Nowhere near as good, but yeah, kinda. We have Portugal now, Portugal. What's the in-game objective of this run? Anomaly ending. For the souls in the kill area, it allows kids that are standing beside of it to lean over to peek. Portugal's dead, but now we have Portugal. Chigoo. What do you mean you don't have enough bioferrite? Yes, you do. What? Did someone come in and take your bioferrite? That's very weird. No, you're standing on it. What? Weird. Feels like RimWorld Jeopardy where I'm the only player, though. Ryzen forgot what he was doing. Like, why am I in here again? What am I doing? That's what happens when you get old and senile. 13. What are you saying to this soon-to-be 92-year-old woman? Chuckled about the illusion of reality. You think all this is real? Wow, Ryzen, you doing all right? Chuckled madly about the cryptic language of pain. Murmured about the silence of the universe. Please, it hurts! You think pain is real, old meals? Pain's not real. Well, it sure does feel like it's real. Wow, we didn't even melt their brain that time. Great. Wow. Before 2, no idea why it happens. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one. Your existence is merely a game to someone else. Give me your life force. This is an anime. Oh no, not capybara. Oh. Oh no. Through the rock wall, does it turn it targetable for the enemies? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because this was already broken through by shamblers. But yeah, I believe so. All right. So let's see if this ends up being true or not. So apparently there is currently a bug or a cheese or whatever where Shambler Assaults supposedly cannot figure out how to attack through 2 double doors. Someone told me this on Discord before the stream today. I hope they're right. Because I'm doing this. We'll see. We'll see. If we ever get a Shambler Assault, we should get a Shambler Assault, especially in tier 2. Old Meals, where are you? Oh my god, Old Meals. Get out of that bed. I've used by no, as long as we don't get too many kids, we won't have to worry about it. Bonnet. What are you doing, Bonnet? Nature running. Yeah, well, nature run this marble chunk back home. How about that? Ow, the base break happened. Breacher. Tribal breachers. Tribal breachers. You guys got some... What? Lubricants vendor? You guys got some shotguns? Some great. We're looking for excellent or better now. Old, reminding you of a music video from Foster the People. Oh, yeah. That's right. Haul, children, haul. Got nature on it, running. Collect some rocks. That's right. I'm thinking we might as well turn that into a burn area. A long time since you heard Granny. God, there was like 10 summons of them earlier today. I mean, I guess that doesn't... You're not here, obviously you can't hear it, but... there was quite a few of them earlier. We do have 2 Molotovs. Blood reunion. We're getting a lot of those. The kids are afraid of vampires. Leave them alone. Oh. Right. Sus is the main one that's doing destruction. Unnatural healing is back up. I think we will... I don't know. Old meals is... We're gonna need another old meal sometime. How do you mine safely? How do you prevent cave-ins? Don't mine wider than 11 by X. Or if you do, make sure you like build some pieces of wall or some columns. Are pump shotguns better than chain shotguns for kids? Yes and no. So basically, pump shotguns are just really accurate compared to the other shotgun, and we need the kids to hit their target more than the walls. Short of it. Chain shotguns do more damage overall. So a pump shotgun shot does 18 damage. So does a chain shotgun. Chain shotgun shoots 3 times. Pump shotguns are very accurate. Chain shotguns are not very accurate. So even though the chain shotgun would technically, over time, get more damage to the target, even with children shooting, the misses would destroy this crap faster, and then we'll have other problems. So I just figure it's a good thing to compensate for the other flaws that the children have. Ambrosia, the kids next door. These are the kids next door, yeah. So we have bioferrite to last quite some time. We have enough steel for a sun lamp and some repairs, so I think we are pretty good. Compensate for the flaws of your children with the pump shotgun. That's right. Exactly. Wasn't originally going to do that, but oh well. Might as well. Can children not gestate mechs? No, children cannot gestate mechs. That would be nice, but they can't. You have to be 13. Ugh. Allergies kind of acting again today. My eyes are all puffed again. Well, that door's not open. That means we can work on this, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot that children under 13 can't do. It's been fantastic to have mechs on, but can't. Do another run where you build your own god pawn in a run of the gene system instead of starting with one pre-built. We've kind of done that. Yep. We did that with the bow only run. Bow only started out as baseliners and ended up as no sleep, drug addicted gods. Yeah. Done that in a couple runs. Depends on, like, I guess which genes you mean, but yeah, we've done several runs where we start as baseliners and collect really good genes. Originally, children were supposed to go to 13. You couldn't have 14-year-olds. Did it change? That's not how it was originally, no. From the get-go, I didn't want children to go to 13. Because 13, they're basically adults. They can do everything an adult can do. They just have smaller body size for the purpose of drugs and HP. So I knew if I allowed kids to be 13, it would be too easy. Oh, short, where you got put on the FBI list. Nice. Yeah, that's the one that came out today. So for anyone that didn't see, I hired a shorts editor. So YouTube shorts will go up every single day at 10 a.m. on the channel. So if you're curious to check those out, comments help a lot. Most difficult run I've ever done. There's two answers to that. The very first melee only run ever ended up being the hardest one I've ever done for a couple reasons. That was before biotech and before ideology. So it was just royalty. Base game and royalty. So the original melee only run, and I wasn't as good as the game back then at the game. Very difficult. And the other answer, which should have been the hardest, was I did a run of 500% no pause, baseliners only, no walls, no doors, no rooms, open flat map, raid point capped, so max raid points, and we launched a ship. All those are up on YouTube. The Impossible Challenge, that one was called, is up in both edited and full length, so you can check that one out if you want. But yeah, that one was pretty crazy. Love watching the YouTube shorts. Thank you. It's nice to hire that person. Didn't know being short made it hard to find editing work.
Bacon, you're such a good girl.
I know that wasn't a summon, but there you go. A free granny. I'll take it. Ever checked to see if Baron had melted? No, I didn't. Sus is going to liberate this. Hang on. I wonder. Quick. Brakes. What are you going to do now, Sus? What are you going to do now? Oh, I guess I'll just go to some wild animals. Uncle J summoned Granny. Where are you going? Entity Liberator.
You can have your cake and probe it too.
Thanks, Granny. Puzzle run was crazy lucky. It was crazy lucky. I think I could do it without the luck, but obviously it would take more tries. The really crazy thing about that is I thought it was impossible, and I thought it was going to take a lot of tries, and I thought we were going to have like custom genes and everything. But we ended up not getting a manhunter for like the first 40 days. Because I was like, if we get a manhunter before we get to go juice, we just die. And so we're going to have to keep restarting until we get to go juice before we get a big manhunter. And it was the first try. So it works for me. Oh, are we still making baby food? No, okay. Yeah, I still need to do the impossible run again someday against Cassandra, because it would be way less likely for that to happen. But it was crazy because, and you can tell I wasn't pretending. Like, we thought we were gonna really need psycasting, and so I got a good psycasting spot next to the anima tree, and then friggin' beavers ate the anima tree. I was like, it's not a big deal. We're gonna lose anyway. We'll make sure we protect the tree better next time, or we'll be on a map where beavers don't spawn. So it's whatever. Oh well, you know, we're gonna lose anyway. Then we ended up doing it. But yeah, there was one really bad manhunter that run. Yeah, we still almost lost to one. That was really close. The tree ended up eating it. Yeah, it got eaten a bunch of times. Yeah. Revisit some of the older challenges. Yeah, we've talked about that quite a bit, and adding more things to them. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it next time, and then we won. Yes, I've been known to cut down an anima tree or two. Yeah. It was pretty easy to do it by accident, too. There was a lot of things. They ended up changing how it worked. Shorts are hilarious. I'm glad you enjoy them. I've been posting them on other platforms, too, so feel free to watch them wherever you want. They're just there for people to enjoy. They're on YouTube Shorts. They're getting posted to TikTok. They're getting posted to Reels. Wherever you watch your short stuff. But used to accidentally cut them down all the time too. You're glad they changed a lot of ways that you accidentally cut them down. There used to be no message. Used to, if they were already if they were already on their way to cut it down. That's what happened to me a lot. Is they'd be on their way to cut it down, and then you would cancel, but someone was already queued up somewhere to do the work. And so even though you canceled it being done, they're like, oh, there's no mark on this tree anymore. Oh, well, there was yesterday, and they just cut the friggin' thing down anyway. Oh, man. Unnatural dark is going to be terrible. No flares. I also don't have power out on the map. Ugh. Are we going to have to buy... We're going to have to make torches and hope they don't get rained on? Oh, God. We're going to have to leapfrog torches, maybe. Campfires. Saw my family's movie, The Addams Family. They added an extra D on there, so for copyright reasons, I'm guessing. I should double that wall too. Ah, it's fine. All those other flame weapons, not too reliable. Yeah, bug infestations. Yep, we've had several. I think we've had 3, maybe 4. They added flamethrowers. Yeah, but fire's not great in RimWorld, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. Why are you guys going that way? Alright, animals leaves flew. You burn the flesh hearts, then when he stares down, the next one explodes, fire goes out. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate how bad fire is in RimWorld. Long War the Chosen. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's been a while since doing XCOM challenges. So much to do, though. It's hard to revisit that kind of stuff right now. Right, let's go turn construction off on everyone. Watch that for $1. For $1, wow. All right, I mean, there's a lot more we could do. I'm really curious about this double door thing. I don't want to make like a crap load more. It turns out it's not true. Flamethrowers are better than wood. That's true. Yeah, you don't need wood, but this allows the kids to just light that and leave. But a burn tunnel it is now. Yeah. Yeah, I have a guide out specifically about just using burn, or just using bows for it. Hardly ever do this setup anymore. I usually just throw the Molotovs on the ground, but this should allow our kids to go back and eat and stuff much sooner. All right, let's make sure we have a sun lamp made. Even if we just turn it off for now. Need a NRS jam animated emote because I do enjoy a good head bopping soon. What about I already have a dancing one. But no, I have some more coming. I think I told you. Wonder if I got them back yet. They said I would have like this the ones like the draft version to approve in the next couple days. It's on the team channel, yeah. Yeah, see we got that dancing one. But yeah, just a head one, yeah. It's a better weapon than wood though. I don't know actually. I haven't looked at the stats difference. Looked at the stats difference. Okay, turn that off. At least help us through unnatural darkness if that's what happens. Okay, So we're gonna stop making as many drugs right now because we're not trading as much anymore. Don't want that wealth. Doesn't do anything anyway, but whatever. I'm surprised they didn't put a burn apparel or weapon thing in this like they did with the smelter. Oops. Let's see. Do like that. Alright, good enough. Return only destroys. I understand. I'm not talking about smelter destroy. I'm saying I'm surprised they didn't add one that combines both apparel and weapon. Like, yes, thing, smelter destroy thing. I'm saying, I'm surprised they didn't add one that was cremate thing rather than having these separate ones still for that one. And kids, take ecstasy. There is no ecstasy. There was another granny summon. Let me check. Was there another one? I did an Uncle J one. Was there another Uncle J one? Oh no. I did the cake probe one. Yeah. I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah. I obviously know that the cremator can't smelt, but it would be nice to have a burn thing as well. Yeah, I did that one. No worries. Were those last ones going to be tainted only? I thought I turned it off. Yeah, thank you. Ink boys.
Someone needs to outlaw the hymns from gambling, because they keep winning points and oohing the devil.
I need to avoid provocation that's really low quality too. Let's put that down there. For manhunters. All right. Ooh, weighing the devil is funny. But the smelter when you don't use weapons of apparel. Weapons apparel. You literally do. Guaranteed work. There's a deck building roguelike coming out next week called Nights in Tight Spaces. I haven't seen that one. Can't wait for it. Dibbo's addicting. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Okay, I think we're good. You know, I set them up. Are you just trying to be a contrarian just to be so? I don't understand. Like, obviously you know what I'm talking about. It was just a simple comment that it would be kind of nice if you could also combine apparel and weapon in the same bill in this one. Yes, I set up different ones in this one for different things to be in a different order, so they would get rid of certain things that are around first. But I don't understand, like, why you just keep continuing with this when it's just a simple little thing. So anyway, I think we're ready aside from if I want to do the double walls. Oh, I think I'm going to do the double door here just in case that really is a thing. Might as well. That's not like a lot of resources just for 2 more. Slather. A little pig girl named Slather. On the multiple doors. So apparently there's a bug right now. I'm going to test. I should probably test it outside of a real playthrough. Apparently there's a bug right now where the Shambler assaults don't know how to attack double open doors. So we're going to see if that's true. If it's not, we'll just have to deal with them like we would anyway, but we'll see. It will be interesting. So if that ends up being true, the only direction we can get Shambler assaults from right now that would actually be able to come into our base would be up here. Still kind of suck, but you know. It's one place to have 3 possible at the moment. So we'll see. We have the double doors here that are open. Also, the storms are now getting here that Modwife was talking about earlier. So I do have a uninterruptible power supply on all the streams set up, but there is a chance that it like blinks out for a second. Happened a couple of times when it switches over. But anyway, if the video goes down for a second, it should be right back. I don't think we're expecting any like tornado weather, so I shouldn't have to like run away. But just a heads up that if the stream does blink out, it should be right back. Are sandbags better than barricades? No, they're not. They're just different. Just different. It's ironic when the UPS gets interrupted. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I think I've only had it happen once. And I think it's the one, we have 2 different ones. One is on the streaming setup, and then I have one on the internet setup. Sent the tornadoes your way instead. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I think we're good to test this out. We've gotten rid of a little bit of that wealth. We could get rid of some more. We probably want to turn butchering back on. Ghouls do eat a bit. Do we want to go inhuman first? We probably should. That way they don't get also unhappy from Great Paul and stuff. We're going to lose out on our social going forward. But overall, the Tornado Alley. I'm in Indianapolis, so we definitely get tornadoes. But not like, I'm not like in Nebraska, you know. But we do get them. Mild weather only German. I think I am going to redo this. We might also want to get one more legless person out of it before I reform. Let's do that. Because we might not be able to get another one for a while, and we need to be able to keep doing a Chronophage. Oh, man. I wanted to get the... Glenn, I might have to send you out one more time. I want to get the void or skip abduction. That's something that we would really need. John. Yeah, skip abduction. I might send them out one more time. We're not guaranteed to find it, but town to live in. I live in Indianapolis. Played the Indy 500 already. Expect some bad storms. Yeah. I'm not what I'm saying. That's what I was saying about if the stream blinks out, but we should be okay. Thunder and it's really dark. Sounds like a good day. Just chill and watch. Where you tuning in from? Be snowing? Like not exactly, but are you around Indy as well? Doesn't have her own luxury room anymore. No, she does not. Chumnut seems to always fail one of these. Never fails. Someone summons bugs. Thanks, team. Have you had any infestations? Dennis! Bastic, you're gonna have a bad time. A bad time. Oh no, it's dangerous temperatures. Let them cook. You're in Indy also. Sorry, pigs. But he wasn't sorry. Barbecue pork just in time for Memorial Day. That's right. Oh, I could go for some barbecue pork. I'm gonna do a bonus stream tomorrow though instead. Because I'm gonna have to miss Thursday this week. I'll be off Tuesday, Thursday, so I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I watched the solar eclipse. Yeah, we had a full solar eclipse right over the house. Totality. It was pretty awesome. Like the last one that happened, we had a partial here where I live, like almost total, and it was like, okay, that's pretty cool. But then the total eclipse was like, yeah, it was pretty friggin' awesome. So weird too. When the total eclipse was happening here, I saw some people in the Facebook group for this area and whatnot being like, I hope it's really cloudy so no one gets to see it because I don't see what the big deal is and I don't care anything. I'm not gonna be outside. And it's like, okay, then don't watch it. Why do you want everyone else to that wants to see it and thinks it's awesome to not experience it? It's weird people. Oh my god, he cracked his spine trying to install this. It's not enough. Others must suffer. Like. Alright, shove nuts. Let's try it again. Haters. This is internet. This is like people in the town. Like it's not just. I'm not even talking about just random people like in a forum somewhere. How do your colonists not hate their life when they're sleeping in a room full of storage? Because this is a very impressive barracks and they're getting a mood buff from it. And the downside is they have a -3 for disturbed sleep. Oh my god, chub nuts. Yeah, I kind of have to be in it though because it's a HOA bullcrap thing. The internet's made up people for the town. But no, it was really awesome. The totality thing was like otherworldly. Didn't think it was because person test used summon channelers on assault. It applies to assaults. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's been reported. It'll get changed. Oh. Full wall, channelers will attack. Held open doors. Channeler assault will not attack. Interesting. You're gonna report it in like 15 seconds. I gotta hurry up with this run. How's the run going? It's going okay. We haven't had any children die yet today. Have we? We had a lot die yesterday. Have we had any children die today? No, we haven't. Darkness meme enjoyers love the eclipse. That's right. All right. Come on, chub nuts. You got it this time. I believe in you. Don't kill them. Way to go. Way to go. Shelter for a noble. Nope, sucks for you. All right, we got the turret research too. There we go. Get out of that bed. Okay. Children, shooting practice, come. Ooh, that cools the 2-block chimney. Are you calling Baron's Memorial Frozen Grave a chimney? Oh my god. Exiled. This is where little Baron rests. Baron. He's going on vacation. No. Oh, you mean because he's home? Hi, slaves, harvest organs and profit. Depends on the slave, I guess, but yeah. You got stuck cleaning the chimney? Is that it? How dare. Baron. More shooting practice, children. Thanks to Portugal. On it. Why did you go that way? Oh, God, I forgot we have a new opening. Rakes might die because of this. We need sus over there to save Rakes. I gotta get used to having a new opening. We've only had that opening for a very short amount of time. Okay, unnatural healing. Hooray. I can't remember we have that now. Jeez. Shooting practice turned into medical practice as well. Baron didn't die. He went to a chimney up north. Oh, progress on bringing Baron, but no, we still haven't been offered a res serum, unfortunately. Nope. We're doing sus. Keep working. Bunch of doors at the opening. Shamblers. All right, nice. There is a predator out here too. All right. By doors are the malls. No, Shamblers can't attack held open doors. There's a bug at the moment, apparently a cheese, where Shambler assaults can't attack open doors, so they just kind of don't. Just kind of don't do it. The Shambler assault is one of our biggest worries. We're gonna try to take advantage of that. Wait, what happened to our animal pulser? Did it burn in that fire before the popper put it out? Surely not. But we don't have it anymore. The figure there's our warning for the next 5 minutes, but radars looks fairly clear. Kids, those aren't equipable. Pulsers aren't equipable, and the kids can't use backpack items anyway, even if they were. So, nope. Nope, that's not it. Must have burned in that fire. It's the only thing I think of. We're gonna send Glenn off one more time to hopefully get skip abducts and another pulser, I guess. Right, Glenn, this might be your last trip for a long time. All right. Yeah, those ones are not equipable then. My wealth is, ooh, way too high. 67. Holy crap, we went up 20,000 in wealth today. We don't have a lot of rate points from kids or the ghoul, but we do have too much. So what is causing all of it? I mean, we're about to get rid of a lot of it with all those drugs. We're not growing any more drugs once this is done. Surely it's not all the marble doors. I mean, maybe. Huh. All right, Glenn. Another thing we should do. Video is the video of a Shambler assault versus a held open door. Interesting. It does work. It's true. Here for science. Yeah, we'll probably replace that. Also, we could lower our wealth a little bit. A lot of our wealth is coming from these weapons. So we could very carefully lower that. Even getting it down below like 60% would be pretty significant in this run. But some of these pump shotguns are worth like 500 each. Door wall maybe slightly suboptimal. It's non-Chandler assault incidents though. Yeah, I can see that. The adolescent arms dealers. Wow, what a... Glenn, that's why you don't sleep on top of a bandit camp. Of course they're gonna take your stuff. I was just too tired to go any further. Sleep on the back of the horse, you know? Strap yourself in, kid. The game didn't even wait for me to say it. I thought I'd be safe here. On the road to Glen. Oh no, don't find any more pig girls. Okay, good. Alright, so Teddy's Manifesto. Revenant Invisibility. No. It's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Yeah, just keep going. Scared of caravanning near bandit camps would take longer routes to avoid them. Yeah, it would make sense. Masterwork crossbow. That is a masterwork crossbow. I got it from a quest. Surprisingly though, nerve spikers are not worth very much. Even masterwork's only like 250 or something. Glenn just scare away adults by throwing a tea party. I think you're right. The tea was laced with drug. The tea was drugs. He gave them some money and some drugs, and they left it alone. The fact, if an 8-year-old asks you to participate in a tea party, you must say yes. I'm burning a masterwork weapon. I'm not burning it. What are you talking about? I'm not burning any of these weapons. I put them in the swamp so they deteriorate. So they're worth less. That's it. And then I'll equip them again. Percentage HP on a weapon doesn't do anything. A weapon with 1 HP left does the same as a weapon with 100. It's not like armor. There's no tattered weapon debuff or anything like that. Sleeping on another bandit camp. I think he was. The Insatiable D. Tier 3. 71 months. 71 months, Insatiable. All the way back from the Insatiable days. I'll also have some more tier 2 and tier 3 emotes coming if all this goes well, so you'll finally have more than just the gold sub. Done them a few times in a row. Does them emerging not get rid of the problem? Still have to find source? It gets rid of all... Yeah, they'll all emerge at once. Yep. But you can't get them again. The Bled days. Oh, this is a disposal pit? No. It's just here to make them deteriorate. To lower the amount of wealth they're giving me. And they deteriorate faster in the water. Got them 3 times back to back. Yeah, it's just really bad luck. Yeah. Glenn's helping the colony's wealth problem by getting robbed. No tomes here. What are you reading anyway? Discoveries in Surgery, an early edition of the author's reference book on surgery. Though perhaps the attempt to communicate its ideas through an imagined dialogue was a mistake. According to the outline, it was during Robert Nugfur's fourth marriage that he conceived of a textbook on surgery. This led to his 4th divorce. A note says that a subscription of the bookseller of Lutany produced the first edition of the compendium. This textbook has seen better days, but the pages are legible, if crumpled. Nugfur. Nugfur. Sounds dirty. I see that name all the time in the World Pond. Let's do that. Catch them on fire. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. I usually don't worry about wealth management this much in these runs, but with the kids, I'm going to do that. What's this about, Dasker? Dasker called Sim a brigand. Yeah, well, we'll take care of this pretty soon. Crawl, Sim. Crawl. Do you have a bleed? Oh. Soon you guys won't be able to fight anymore. Soon. How come you're going to die, by the way? What child calls you a brigand? The kids have some meals. Do gladiator battles. We could do that. I think I'm going to do nearby Goodwill in the next reset also. Sub joins. A refugee. How to get so knowledgeable in RimWorld? Over 6,000 hours of practiced gameplay. What I mean by practiced gameplay, trying to figure things out, testing things, making guides, talking to other people that are doing the same thing, sharing ideas in chat and Discord and everywhere else. Human children sound horrifying. You just take off in human, same thing. All you hate worse than kids calling you a brigand is when they call you a rapscallion. Scallywag. What if they call you a yellow-bellied scallywag? Stealing first ideas? Oh yeah, right. That's right. Stealing. It's like how I stole the Autobong defense, yeah. Osmosis. Hank, the Alpha Chad, back 30 months, Hank. Wow. Can't believe it's been that long. Thanks, Hank. Very much appreciated. Also, there's a little bit, as far as like the cheesy stuff goes, there was also a little bit of like an arms race that happened with Rimmanship. So, oh, turret packs would be so good. Too bad the kids can't use them. There's this kind of like arms race where we were all trying to figure out the best, even cheesiest ways to get more wealth. So that also drastically contributed to some of these crazy finds. Most sincere form of flattery. You flatter so many people. What a fly scenario doesn't occur with a omnipotent sky god around? Near omnipotent. Hey. You somehow get up, which you never will because you're never going to have legs. Don't do anything. Alright, let's go ahead and take construction back off again. Again, we don't need this wood fixing in here, but it just makes it easier on the kids. If they have to go eat or something, or they can just leave and let them burn. Can ghouls go on solo caravans? I've never tried. I doubt it, but... yeah. Alright, some of these are good. The nerve spiker has lost none. Really? Let's ask, hearts won't spawn another neural node. Yeah, that can be frustrating. Sometimes you get really lucky and you get like all of them really close together. On the road, Glenn. Ben! Thank you for signing up for a channel membership on YouTube. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the support. What if there's a mod that will let your children sell macaroni art settlements? We can only hope. Randy's trying to take our drugs away. It's alright, we're kind of done making drugs for right now. In fact, don't even harvest those. We don't need that wealth in our life. We've recently dropped 10,000 wealth. That'll help. Party. Great. Philophagy. That one's good. That one is good. Man, I really want skip abducts. Still skills from the adults. Yeah, it's really good. Really need skip abducts. Springs in the scouts so kids go around selling cookies. No, please, God, no. Well, there we go. Maybe that one's actually not in the muck. I don't know. No, it is. It's not in the water, though. That's fine. Come on, Glenn. You're almost there. I think Glenn just likes camping out now and doesn't want to come home. All right, rakes. We should have enough for you. All right. Old meal's going to become 101 years old. Will this one melt their brain? We should end up having wagers. Psykite cookies. All right, Rakes. What are you saying to them? Rakes whispered softly about the cryptic language of pain. About dreams, deceptive truth. Hang on. Apparently, I have to trade. Yeah. Well, let's keep going, Glenn. Can you heal a melted brain? I mean, with Resurrection Serum, all things are possible. Lots of things are possible. We don't have any. If we did, Baron would be back. Oh, old meal survived. How much brain is left? How much brain you got left in there? 20%. Bionics architect parts make pawns tougher in combat, or is it just for the melee hit chance? Yes and no. Mostly yes. 20% brain seems fine. So there's this interesting thing with bionics in that way, and it's that it's one part instead of multiple. So there's these weird things that can happen sometimes where, like, let's say a lot of the damage would have gone into the fingers or something, like it would have hit the fingers. Well, that wouldn't have happened on the bionic. It would have just all hit the bionic. But in general, yes. Only use 10% of our brains. Crazy how that's been perpetuated over time when it's not true. Tried playing with Variety Matters mod. I have not. Makes a new layer of the game. No, I have not. The rain is here. The hard rain. I hear it. So again, if the stream blips out, I'll be right back. I feel like some people do only use 2% though, then you might be right. Come on. Where's Skip Abduct? I think you can only have so many tomes at once. I really think that. I think now that we've seen these 3 tomes, feels like we're not going to find the other one until these reset or we get rid of those tomes. I don't know if it's true, but it definitely seems like it with tomes. It's been like that the whole game, too. It'd be kind of crazy if over the course of a... what has it been? 7-year run that's happened every single time, but... that is possible. At a time, use numbers at a time would be like having all 3 lights on a traffic light. That brain thing makes some good movies after all, like Limitless. Yes. I just remembered that Morgan Freeman exists too. Right. That's a weird thing to say. There's also something weird happening where he's not getting real ambushes. And again, I don't know if this is a kid thing or what, but he's been ransom ambushed like 10 times. I shouldn't say anything. Not complaining about it. All right, Glenn. Well, keep going. Reading only right, you didn't even get tomes for stuff you couldn't even research because you haven't seen the entity. Yeah, I've seen tomes like that, but I've never seen more than 3 total tomes out. When we had 3 tomes at home, I would go out and we would go to 15 settlements. None of them would have a tome. As soon as I got done finishing one of them and I got rid of it, we would go out and we would get another tome. So again, it could be just confirmation bias for sure, but it is crazy it's happened that way the entire run. Patches of Hours didn't seem to be able to leap off barricades. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, that's why the shotgun tunnel is still great, or one of the reasons. How many rituals do you have needed in the course of this run if the child growth was not set to 100%? Oh yeah, that would have been terrible. It could be that they're just rare, yeah. The tomes themselves could be bumped up, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, like 10 at the same time, yeah. So it's crazy bad luck, I guess. Kids, did you forget to feed old meals? Kids, is the table eating thing? It's, if I remember right, it's, I get the number confused with them and insects, but it's generally, I think it's 32 tiles and it's straight line. A straight line. So they'll do 1,000 tiles to get to a table if it's through a maze, but it should be a straight line. About 30 tiles you can say, but yeah, it's like the exact number is like 32 or something. Or it is with bugs and I'm getting the 2 numbers reversed, but they're similar. But yeah, if you do within like 30 tiles, you should be safe always. If they're not doing that, it could be a zoning issue or the area could be considered a prison. And you see tomes at Outlander settlements most of the time, at least one. Well, I've just gone to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 settlements. And we've seen 2 tomes. $11. So the same 2 tomes. Alright, well. Oh well. Oh well. Well, that one will reset by the time they get back, actually. Social gathering. You can leave that turned off, yeah. So I was right with the 32. Okay. Do you want it within 32 tiles? Please seems unlucky. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that it wasn't or bad luck because it's happened the entire playthrough. But yeah, of course you can get really bad luck streaks like that for sure. You can get multiple tomes for the same research too. We've had that, so I don't think that would help. Oh, you know what? I never put that back. It's a long time ago. Starfield. Starfield, is that your last? That's your last one? Two days, Starfield. That means you are gonna have to survive with nothing for 2 days. Doing nothing. This is the way business is going. It's going all right. I was gonna wait until this one gets under 50. There we go. What's the next one here? I need to put those back in the water. Ace. Drop those in the water, kid. I know I could just do a zone, but I don't want to. Flag mass protection is applied to bionic arms, but not organic arms. Why are all the guns piled up? I want them to be less value. Kids need less raiders attacking them. On a full run on training on cooldown, he found that, yeah, they usually always have schematics. And then, yeah. Then 0 to 1 of the other books. Yeah. Double Pain's Virtue? No, we haven't redone it yet because we've been waiting on Glenn to get back. Don't you just store your guns in the pond? 100% guns shoot as well as 100% guns? Yep. They drop a significant amount of value at around 50. Raids been easier with all children. Raids have been smaller with all children. Children are worth very little raid points. But children, for some reason, die much easier. Oh crap, the door's not open. Just set that up earlier. So nice. Come on, Glenn. Got a t-shirt. Strange anomalies lying in ponds, distributing guns, not a valid form of government. Yeah, it's no basis for a good government, that's for sure. Alright, 49%. $50. Those are in the 40s, nice. Alright, then Sus will get this one soon. Summon Flesh Beast, Lecture Harvester. I mean, I guess I'll just grab it just to get it out of the way, but yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for at all. This one reset. So it's just been bad luck, is all. Bad luck. Carry a baby while drafted. Had a baby. Yes, I do that. And it gives you a warning now, too. Do that all the time. 12 hours. But the burning tunnel is that it gets rid of the wealth left by raiders, too. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, 2 passions. Look at you. Who is that? Oh, Lord. Gasker. Can't let you do any work. Might even have to imprison you because we gotta wait on this cooldown. 2 gets 13, yep. Yeah, just not any good luck, I guess. 20 days, yeah, all that's take a while. Alright, well. Let's gift the rest of the stuff to them. Alright, Glenn, come on back home. Useful, they spawn to operators usually. Yeah, the downside is they also can spawn in your base. The last like 3 times I've done summon Flesh Beast, at least 1 tunnel opens inside the base. Is that not a turret book? We already done the turret one. I just sold the turret one because we finished it. Revenant invisibility. And eventually provoke pit gate. Yeah, no, I don't want either. Oh, you know what? We have a bit of shards too. That's also not doing us any good. Alright. Well, Glenn will get back. We will reform and then we'll go to tier 2. We gotta hurry up and do this on cooldown too. What else can't kids do? Kids can't research. They can't dark study. They can't gestate mechs. They can't have psycasting. They can't deal with the Quarrelins. They can't make weapons. They can't use machining table. They can't use the bioferrite shaper. So they can't, yeah, they can't wear like turret packs or flares. Lots and lots of things. Kids a wall, yes. No, as long as we have the bioferrite, we can keep them around for Chronophage. If they're a colonist kid. Shooting skill trainer? I don't care about shooting skill trainers. Don't care. Our medical skill trainer got stolen. Imagery, got a link, and Chronophagy them back to kid. They still have the psycast. I'm not sure because of how the mod is. I'm not sure if the mod allows it or not. Look, make one of the kids not suck at shooting. Well, they'll always suck at shooting. Because they're kids. No, I don't care. We can get their shooting up anyway. We have a book that raises shooting over time. I'll just keep that one. Alright. Still think make shooting specialist? Maybe. Maybe. Kids can link the tree? No, kids cannot link the tree. Adults can, yeah, and then the mod lets you chronophage. Yeah, that's true. All right. Let's reform to Inhuman. All right. We're going to take some other risks too. This might end up making it so we end up having to banish some children or kill some children eventually, but I think in the long run it's probably worth it. In fact, I think if one of the kids gets to 13 with this and we don't get a person for chronophage because we don't have we're not going to have the ritual for it, we might just put them outside and let them get kidnapped. That might actually help us quite a bit. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and reform. Now you can get the Inhuman stuff without you can just get a precept for it. I don't think I am going to go to pain as virtue, though. Not right now. I think I will just get inhuman as the... If we get inhuman, though, we don't need supremacist anymore. All the good stuff, well, unless we end up doing the shooting specialist. Yeah, I think we'll just go inhuman for now. We can always change again later. All right. So this stuff doesn't matter. So now we'll get inhuman. That doesn't matter either. Love, encourage, accelerated. Universal demanded. Rituals exalted. Sleep accelerator preferred. That also doesn't matter. Suspected of guilty. No rules. No rules. Organ harvest. Acceptable. Cannibalism. Acceptable. Corpses don't care. Diversity of thought. We're gonna go intense bigotry for the mood increase. Don't mind nutrient paste. Slavery, acceptable. Desired. Physical love. Doesn't matter for kids. Okay. Let's go. If we ever need to raise more children, we'll go growth vets. No, let's not do that, actually. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. Alright, and we are going to change these from join rituals to nearby goodwill. So, Sky Lantern still. Edits, nearby faction goodwill. Nearby faction goodwill. Hopefully I don't regret this, because if we don't have a way to get a target for Chronophagy, we are going to have to kill a kid. Or banish. Yeah, we can test this out too. Alright. RimWorld 1 or baby challenge win? Never. Kids link to the tree, then revert them back. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what we were talking about. I'm not going to do it, but you want to join rituals? You can always reform as long as we get there. I think I'm going to do this first, and we'll see how that feels. All right, inhumanization. There we go. Okay, so how many shards do we have? 3 shards. Okay. So now we're going to go into this. Oh, there was a chance. These cell ones sometimes will have this Magic Power Cell is really good, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna now grab the sleep suppressor. And we'll put one in here. I think that covers just about all the places they'd be working in there. 100 bioferrite. Yeah, we bought bioferrite, so we should be fine. And then we'll also put one over here. Okay. That'll help out. Then let's get this primed again. All right, work, turn construction off. Structure, wooden fence, all right. The children of the void beckon. How old is the bean that we hatched? Oh god, who was that? Oh, it was Gravy Girl. Gravy Girl is 5. Moody buff from the sleep suppressor. Not if they're inhuman. Normally, yes, but we're going to make them inhuman. So now our goal is to make a couple pawns inhuman at a time. So you don't want them all broken down. Also, let's go into assignments and let them read tomes again. Okay. Why do I have 3 kill boxes? I have 2 tunnels. I have one tunnel that I just put people with shotguns on. And then I have one that is just a burn tunnel. But really, I only have one place that we stand and kill things. I don't even... trying to understand what even would be the third one. That, yeah, let me know. But the town break cause inhumanization? I'm not sure. I don't think so. And we're going to see. But yeah, this is the only place that we stand and kill people. It's just a tunnel. But occasionally we're going to need to reset. And so this tunnel let us reset by closing this one and open this. And then I figured we might as well turn it into a bird tunnel. Better open doors or fences slow down? It depends. I prefer fences in the area like this. Fences are basically no wealth is one of the things, but the ancient age reveal was such a bad art. Yeah, it really was. Top right area that you had build a wall for a kill box. Yo, this was because breachers opened the top of our base, so the corner ancient danger thing. I can't do anything about it. This isn't a kill area. I just literally just bad luck, yeah. I can't fill it in. I would fill it in if I could, but it's past the build line. Soul's there for peeking? Yes. What's white in the tunnel on the left? This? Those are human leather sandbags. Equivalent to barricades, pretty much. Alright, so let's get some inhumanization going. Start with you three. Human leather. Do a Starfield. Starfield's one of the kids that we have to age reverse. Are you not ripping the floor out of ancient danger for wealth reduction? I just haven't. I don't know. It's not... This amount of flooring isn't really that much. And then what am I going to do with the blocks anyway? I haven't gone like super crazy into wealth reduction. The first thing I even did was just a minute ago, and that was the lowering the weapon thing. But yeah, it might be something I do eventually, but I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you. There's no like reason behind it. I just haven't been doing wealth management other than trading all game until just like a few minutes ago. But Starfield's one of the kids. He's the ugly kid that came, and now we have to age reverse him. He's not allowed to do anything until then. Psychic Soothe. Oh, come on. Break down, children. Hey, there's two of them. That is true. I can do that. Yeah. Anomalies. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I haven't looked at that one. I don't know. I don't see a wealth amount in there, so. Break down, kid. Rare that you hear that with a Psychic Soothe, yeah. Aw, Psychic Soothe, why? From prison to age reduction, yeah. Come on, wisest. Alright, go eat before you actually starve. Back to the tunnel with you. Here, let's get you soaking wet as well. Psychic Soothe. It's gonna be so hard to... Psychic Soothe and their Sanguine. And they have a bunch of other stuff too. Low expectations. Tinted party. Childlike confidence. I have to take off his weapon and his mask for it. And even that's not going to be enough. Disease flu. Okay. Many enemies. Enemies. Very impressive dining room. Crap. Should have had you eat outside. I mean, he's under the threshold to have a breakdown, and that breakdown will be in humanization if they'll just have it. Well, yeah, then I remember that we made it so they don't care if they have clothes or not, so... Some dead thing out here you can eat. Here, eat some raw corn. There you go. There you go. Stand next to the sleep suppressor. Oh, it's not made yet, right? So let's make this. No sleeping. There we go. Sleep suppressor -6. Come on, kid. Break down. Freaking sanguine kid. Alright, so while he has these debuffs, let's go shove him in this hole. Wait. It's really here, in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, kid. You can do it. Break down. Don't sleep. Break. Break. Cry. How, wisest? Holy crap. My childlike optimism, sir. Need to go eat some more raw corn? Alright, how about some raw rice and then come back to the dark side? Good lord, break down, kid. Saw dirt and broke down this kid. I love my life. Sanguine to the core. Oh, right, Dasker. Yeah, I need to set that back up. Break down! Hooray! We did it! We did it! We broke the kid's spirit! Killing ally from -6. There we go! Alright. Alright, Bonnet, it's your turn. Go to the breakdown chamber. Oh, you got the psychic soothe? Alright. We'll wait till the soothe is over. Bullying children. We're making them grow up. Grow up strong. I thought about having someone punch him, but then I had this vision in my mind that they just die. Change their cause to unbreakable. Oh my god, this is not good. We're gonna have to maybe imprison Starfield because we're just... Oh, it's ready for Dragon Bomb at least. Oh, wisest. Launch animal. I don't think they're gonna do that. I'm growing up. Well, it's going through that bioferret that we bought pretty quickly. There you go, wisest. Now you can get your stuff back on. Congratulations. Hilaria. On meals? Oh no. We can't let meals die, actually. Minoc and Ace. Okay. just so I can keep track of them. Alright, chub nuts, tin of Minoc, tin to Ace, tin to Meals. Go ahead and use Suss's Unnatural Healing on Minoc. Oh, hey, Flesh Tentacle, nice. Nice. And then let's go ahead and use Preach Health on Ace, so we don't have to worry about that either. 20 of the kids dying. We need meals, because we now don't have a way to get a new person. Oof. Did they fix the big extensive nature meditation statue to not be able to be transmuted? I don't think so. I don't think they've changed that yet. Right, so Bonnet needs inhumanized. Yep. Human shame. Hey, get back in here. Starfields used to be in prison anyway. That's true. They were in prison for several years of their formative years were spent mostly in a prison. Nice flesh tentacle. Let's go on to Seldoon. Welcome in. Come on, Bonnet. Who are these kids? You don't even have anything that's helping. All these kids are so iron-willed. Not like that in combat. Alright, go eat some raw food. And get back here. Trying to remove a tentacle yet? Yes, we did that in the very first run. It becomes a finger spike. Manny break on Ace. Okay, well, nice. Way to go, Ace. Way to go. On up. Why remove them? Well, if you're not inhuman or transhumanist, the people are going to have a -6 mood debuff. So maybe you don't want the -6 mood debuff. So you remove the tentacle and it becomes finger spike, and then you have to kill it. Yeah, we might have to do that with Starfield. We'll see. If Meals ends up dying from this, Starfield will have to become Star Meals. That's the way it's going to have to be, I guess. My God, Bonnet. Now get up. Go eat your raw food and get back in the punishment chamber. Fair game, to quote you off one of your shorts. Yeah, I think so. I said it. Which I guess if I said the shorts, it's true. Just an FYI, you have children that are very unhappy. Perfect. Great. Excellent. Glenn. Eat some raw rice, Glenn. Get to the punishment room. We'll see if we can get this low enough without taking off your gun and stuff. Are pretty happy though. We did recreate and what? Somewhat impressive. Rec room. Why are the kids getting that? Interesting. Kids can't recreate. Maybe something to do with the mod. Break on sus. Good. Good. Had a raid where you found one tough pawn and down a second one. You missed. Capture both. Nice. Community builder. Hey, that's all right. Good pawn still. Counting book reading. That's what I was wondering. As mood for recreation room. Glenn. Probably should go check on Meals. Oh, they're fine. Yeah. Meals going to be back in the closet in no time. Enter an inhuman breakdown. Yep. I imprison them for low mood. Well, I don't want to. To imprison them, I would have to sedate them first because everyone that can arrest them is going to have like a 60% chance at best. So I have to sedate them, and then arrest them, and then, yeah, I don't know. Not like I'm doing other stuff anyway. Their mood's low enough for them to break. So that's not it. Like, they're below the threshold. Threshold. Hey, pigs. Wonder what's going on out here? Glenn's also wondering what's going on. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make the kids have breakdowns. Justinian. I've seen Justinian quite a few times. But yeah, I mean, his mood's low enough. Her mood. Just waiting for it to happen. Make someone punch them? No. No, we already had a kid die from someone punching them once this run. And I was like, let's see what happens. Dragon Mom. Dragon Mom. What's the human transhumanist one? Transhuman is like having tentacles. Tentacles count for transhumanism. And Glenn has a glenticle. About to break. Oh my god, R squared. You watched the FBI one today? What'd you watch it on YouTube? Yeah, today's short is pretty terrible. I can't wait till we get the Zebo short. I think that one's scheduled for Thursday. Gonna take forever to write down. It's Glenn after all, yeah. Probably America's Most Wanted after that clip. Dragon Mom. Dragon Mom. Yes, that one needed to be added. Book reading is at least one way to get rec room on a kid. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Hey, humanity break. Nice. Ace, you already had yours because of malaria. Fantastic. Dasker. All right, Dasker. Consume your raw rice and get into the punishment room. You were comfortable? What happens when you have those excellent beds, huh? First write down, always the Inhuman one? Yes, if you have the Inhuman precept, yep. Inoc, did you go Inhuman? No, get over here. Consume your corn, get in here. Ryzen. Corn, get in. Oh wait, you're a pig, you don't care about eating raw corn. Alright, who's gonna break first? Dasker, probably. First and last, most likely. A lot of times. Yeah, if you have the Inhuman precept, that'll be their first breakdown. Unless they have, like, Pyro or something. Pyro overwrites it. Man, these kids. Gone mad. Crazy how slow they're breaking down when you want them to. Only wallpaper from Ludian. Do you know where someone can get it? In the previous DLCs, it was the it was listed as what's it called? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember. The previous ones were on their there's a Dropbox, so you can definitely get it there. There's actually a public Dropbox for Ludian where their hero art is, so you can get it from there at least. But I don't have the link offhand. Does moving them around make them break faster? No, but it means they won't lay down and sleep while they're exhausted. Then I have to redraft them. Now you're thinking about all the times earlier when we couldn't stop getting breakdowns. I know. Hey, there we go. I mean, they have the low enough mood too. It's just, man. Just, Not doing it. All right, hopefully this doesn't melt Meal's brains, or else we're gonna have to make Starfield into Star Meals. Might still have to eventually. There it is. There's the public art drop box. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, we got it going. Oops. You know, I'm surprised lightning hasn't hit one of those Militor. All right, kids. Back in you go. It's the last batch, right? Oh, Starfield now, too. Starfield. What am I doing? I'm trying to make these kids have breakdowns to inhumanize them. Once they're all inhuman, probably gonna start tier 2. Going mad with power. I wish we had gotten the twisted obelisk. We got the other 2 already. Twisted one would be good for this run. Natural healing's back up. Good. No collapsing, gravy girl. You can collapse after you have a inhuman breakdown. Back to the punishment chamber. Punishment room, got the enemy break. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. Tentacle children? Yeah, exactly. Here, why don't you guys just, like, beat some stuff up? Sure. Come on, kids. They're all in the extreme breakdown thing for so long. It's insane. Kids just don't want to break down. Just cause the roof collapse. Take something with them. I mean, maybe. See how they're like collapsing from exhaustion if I don't keep them moving. Come on, kids. Kids are training would normally destroy a lesser person, come out stronger for it. That's right. Alright, can you let the kids go for them to fulfill their need for nature? Starting to see ice run. Anytime kids leave the base, will not come back till his fingers fall off. I don't remember the amount of space, but yeah, it's a decent amount that you need. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You have him a kid's parka at least, maybe that might help. But I mean, the map is too cold. Even for that, there's not much you can do when they need a nature run, I guess. Cannot believe these 3 have not broken down. Holy crap. Okay, Gravy Girl is gone. All right, Starfield and Sim, the final 2, holding out with their humanity. Who's gonna be the last one? Surely not Starfield. Starfield's like, I grew up in prison. It's can't even really call it a prison. It was a closet filled with dirt and vomit. Oh, Starfield. It is Starfield. Wow. Way to go, Starfield. Like, no mood. 0% mood. He's just like, nah, I'm good. We have other people breaking down. Starfield, though. Nope. Just kind of like an anime. Yeah, no, we got food poisoning either. We got quite a bit earlier. Hey, in the run, but finally. All right. Inhuman, everyone aside from meals, right? Yeah, all right, cool. All right, we got a little bit of steel. Got sun lamp if we really need it, but I think we'll be good for quite some time. Yeah. I guess I should do the double door thing here. I don't need these, right? Couldn't even just do it out of wood. Might as well. Oops. We got a little bit of wood over here. But yeah, I think we will attune. See what happens. Are the kids ready? Probably not. Probably not. Will it be okay? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, we need to do these too. See who that's hitting. We need to do those on cooldown. Okay. Hey, meals. No. No real bed for you. Get in the closet. Crawl to the closet, meals. Why did that unassign? Yeah, there we go. 100% by now? Yeah, it took a long time. High skill on these kids? That's a good question. Let's see. Probably Dragon Mom's planting. Instruction 12 on that one. 15 cooking on Bonnet. Oh, man. 15 plants on Dragon Mom. Yeah, got some pretty good ones there. 15 looks to be the highest skill. Okay. Oh, crap. We're running low on meat. Ghoul, why are you eating so much meat? Let's see. Animals. Let's go ahead and set up an auto slaughter rule. We'll keep one male adult horse. Yeah. And one female. Keep 2 females. Oh my god, the other horse is gone. Well, if we ever get more, we'll do that. We need to restock the meat a little bit for some rhino. For some boar. And I don't want that leather, though. Could just leave the leather out to rot. Wait, there's a mare. Going through there fast and I missed it. 1 male adult, 2 female adults. Alright. Should be fine. Dead more, yeah, but we need to like stock the whole freezer, not just a for now thing. We need to restock. Yeah. Yeah, we could turn on to kill pregnant as well, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go restock the freezer. We should have a bunch of entities at some point. Where those rhino was by itself, that would be a pretty good way to stock it up, but... We do have the trees we could chop down while we're here, too. Right, rakes, haul that in. All that. So we'll haul that bioferrite there, and that shard. And the panther. 4. All. When you kids are good at cutting these trees. Glenn's good. Oh, I never thought I'd say those words. Come on, Starfield. Hard worker. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go. Oh, don't eat the raw meat. Let's turn off raw meats and we'll turn off corpses. Kids, get back in. You guys are way far out there. Fellow, you're still there? Yep. Try building a boom rat as attack drones. It does work. Yeah, you can even drop pod them like on top of sieges and stuff. Have tanks in your RimWorld playthrough, or to have the no pause mod. Yeah, that is weird that those aren't compatible. Saw you mentioned that earlier. Ooh, it's a good thing I brought them back in. Notice the neighbor tell you that you are getting more traders. What do you like? You spell it like betrayals, so I'm not sure which one you mean. I'm guessing you mean like more caravans coming in to trade. It doesn't work that way, so it just might seem that way. But yeah, the amount of traders you get is dictated by your storyteller, and it's like an average amount per year. So it's not based on your starting, like Day Brutality. Cassandra isn't going to get more traders than crash landed Cassandra, for instance. But it can feel like that sometimes, but it isn't. It's the same average based on your storytelling. Why no Devil Strand? I don't want the wealth from it. I doubt it's going to make that much of a difference for these little kids, you know? So it's just like, whatever. Their Devil Strand gear would probably be worth more raid points than they are. Alright, I think we're going to do it. Oh, so you are talking about, like, people betraying you. I gotcha. No, and, well, it kind of does with Naked Brutality because the refugee event is a population intent event. So you have that event happen more the lower your population. And since you're on Naked Brutality, presumably still like low pawn count or even just 1 pawn count, you're going to get more of those. So yeah, they're not more likely to betray you because of Naked Brutality, but you just get more of those events in general. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I thought you meant traders instead of traders. Hey, we got another meal. Meals. Oh, wait a minute. We'd have to... arrest you. And that's going to be really rough. How in the world are we ever going to convert you? Oh, well, I guess we're going to try it. How big is your population? Yeah. Can children use power armor? No. How close am I getting to? No, we're about to go to tier 2, so we're getting closer. Are you using pump shotguns, not chain shotguns? Better accuracy. Doc Nobody, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Doc. Yeah. Pump shotguns have way higher accuracy. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Is this Promised Neverland? Yes. All right, well, it's gonna take forever to convert him, but oh well. No, it determines if you're gonna get betrayed by them when they first join. So used to, there was actually a clue in their quest that would let you know if they would betray or not, and they removed that. So it's actually determined if they're gonna betray you when the quest is generated. Another way to tell is if they ever have children, they'll never betray you. That was another change that they made. So if you have refugees and some of the refugees are children, that refugee group will never betray you. Bottom, I was looking at it, yeah, but I don't want to use my materials. Unless you have child raiders on, yeah, that's true. Which is off by default. Does the door from the coolers need to be open? No. It works better if it's open, though. Kids, don't let him insult you. Stop going to the prison and letting him insult you. What are you doing? Children. Joy, they also don't seem to betray you. They still can, though. Believe it or not. It does feel like bullcrap when that happens. Child tentacles are so small. Did this when we were dehumanizing? Yeah. Put them in there, let the prisoner berate them until they break down. Some ramblings on Glenn, yeah. Oh, that must have been the cafeteria. Great fins to all three show and textile. The best one is leather. Dog leather. Yeah, the thing with the kids is like, if they get attacked, they're pretty much down anyway. Kids cannot have dryads. No, they can't link to the tree. They can make the tree. They can have the tree grow, but they can't link to it, so. There are a few quests with 1 adult, 5 orphans. Run away from the old colony. They randomly attacked you. 10-year-olds. Oh yeah, if you have child raiders on that, yeah. I confused meals. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well. What? Not looking forward to unnatural darkness, but probably double that wall too. Maybe that's what we'll use this flooring into. I know it's not quite what we want, but slates. Yeah. Guess we'll finally do it. Might as well. He has legs for some reason. That's why he's confused. What are these? I thought the children would take these. You think children only plus no walls is possible? No, probably not. Not under 13. 0 to 12, no walls, probably not. I said it depends on what else you let yourself use. As always, like you could have kids with god genes that are you know, implantable and everything. You can do a scenario where you start out with legendary assault rifles, but like just a baseline scenario, I don't know. I can't imagine that being doable. I do have another run that we've been talking about for a little while being probably impossible. And I was thinking this morning on my walk that I think is possible. I think I figured out a way to do it that I'm gonna do after this one. I haven't announced what it is yet though. I think it'll only take like a day or two to do it, so I'm gonna just knock that one out after this one. Solo Trial Mechanitor. I think that'd be pretty easy. We did a solo Mechanitor not long ago. Tribal one would just mean staying on lower wealth for longer or something, but I don't think that would be too hard. If I'm using genes, kids can't make genes, so nope, can't. Nope, kids can't do that either. No genes for kids. Solo trial was particularly hard. That's how I always used to do it, yeah. Just skip the Mechanitor as well. This is one of my most common playthroughs, is Tribal Naked Brutality. Tribal Naked Brutality. But start ended up being not super fun to watch because it's very slow. No walls, no lights, no pawns. Doable? No. They read a book. How to break down. Okay. Kids are actually very bad. Yeah, but they're worth like no raid points. Think you'll be playing any more Hades 2 as part of your non-roll streams? Probably. I do. The only problem I have with Hades 2 is the mechanic they put in to make it so that if you do too well on your first runs, it tries to stop you from winning, which is a little bit BS, you know? First game didn't have anything like that. I understand the developers want to like make sure you get some of the story and kind of ease you into it. And I would have beaten it probably on my like second attempt had it not been for that mechanic. And they don't want that, but it is kind of BS, you know? And the really crazy thing about it is someone was saying that, you know, I checked that it happens on your first 10 runs if you're doing too well. I will Naked Tundra, no walls, no kill box. Gotta get some more playtime out of it. Yeah. And it's very early access, you know, so it's probably going to change. So many things changed in Hades 1 while I was doing early access. So that's probably going to change too. But it was... Oh, this door is blocked. Whoops. I was wondering what the crap... I keep forgetting that we have a door over there now. You tell you on sea ice? No, this is different than that. You find that kind of meta progression so off-putting? Yeah, it's really annoying. So for anyone that's wondering what it was, they basically put a mechanic in the game that if you're doing too well, it spawns an NPC that gives you a stacking 5% extra damage taken debuff every time you win any battle. And so, like, every time I would get to the final boss, I was taking like almost double damage. And you don't even get time to try to learn the final boss because he's just like killing me, and then you have to go through the whole run again up to 10 times to do that. So that was fun. Yeah, it was really, the game is really fun to play, but it's like, it's kind of ridiculous. If someone is skilled enough to make it through to the final boss and kill the final boss on their first run, I don't think you should put something there that just tries to make it so they don't do that, like an arbitrary thing to make it so they don't do that. It's like, oh no, they're getting through the game too quickly. Quick, make them take double damage for no reason. It's like, all right. Explain what's the doors of the house. Shambler assaults can't go through double open doors. Like challenge, I know it's doable, but the problem, like, if you know the boss, also it's doable. But I'd get so few chances to learn the mechanics of the final boss because by the time I get there, I have the stacking debuff, and so we just kind of die. But yeah, if I knew what the boss does, I could probably do it even on a fresh file. And I'm sure there's gonna be speedruns of it eventually. Fresh file speedruns. There always is. I did some of those in the first Hades. But yeah, it's just annoying. If they leave that, it's gonna make fresh file Hades 2 speedruns harder. Yeah, it will. If you just intentionally go out and lose 10 runs, yeah, maybe. Just like go out and immediately restart. Be like, oh. Games are silly. Yeah, it's weird. Running speedrun refunds, maybe. I don't know. All right. Well, we have more wealth than I would want, but a lot of those meet when we need to. Okay. So, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna go to tier 2, and we might just die immediately. We have no idea. No idea. Depends on what the kids get. If they get a big flesh pit, we might be in some trouble. Nah, you know what? Flesh pit would probably be okay. Oh, I gotta open this again. I don't know. Flesh pit with only... Nah, we can do it. We can figure it out. Pollution has reached my base. That's not pollution. No, not really. That's not how it works. So, to explain it for anyone that doesn't know, the defoliator has a 100 tile range. It never goes higher than 100 tiles. So this has been at 100 tiles for years and years. It will never go further than this, so it doesn't matter. Fuels, this early access. Yeah, it's super early access. Like I said, there's a lot of things like that in Hades 1 that ended up getting removed over the course of early access. So I don't want to gripe about it too much, but it was kind of off-putting. It's like, man, I want to learn this. Prefer like a more hard cap, like on Isaac. I don't know. I almost think it would be more interesting, kind of like that, where like, let's say every time you get through a new zone, you go back to the beginning and you get some story drip fed to you, and then you go back and then you get through 2 zones and you go back and get drip fed. It just seems weird it's 10 runs. Like, even if it was just a couple runs, even if they only did it on the first run, where it's like, oh man, we don't want someone to beat the first boss in the entire game on the first run of their file. Let's put something in that's almost impossible to beat or something. Like, that's fine. But I have always hated that mechanic too, where you it's not quite the same. There is that mechanic where games you're supposed to lose the fight. There's no way to win at all. So it's like a scripted loss, but the game doesn't tell you it's a scripted loss. Man, there were some old like JRPGs that did that a lot, and they didn't tell you at all. And I would end up using like all my items and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta get through this. And I use everything, and then it's scripted loss, and you've lost all those things. God, that was the worst. All right, I'll be right back. And then we go to tier 2. Yes, there is a ring of pollution around the defoliator these days as well. Well, as long as you have biotech, but yeah, it doesn't matter. JRPGs with scripted losses are bad, but you know what's worse? Where they let you win, but then a cutscene where you lose happens anyway. You draw Shamblers, the Chimeras fight them. I think they fight. Wait. They don't fight other entities. I don't remember. I know we tried it. Kind of crazy. Things have changed so much all this friggin' time too. There's been so many patches. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Let me know if you end up trying it. If it works, then we'll know. There's another patch on Friday that changed some of the stuff that I had been telling people. So by the time some of these edits come out, people are gonna be like, "Nuh-uh, that's not how that works." And it's like, well, it was at that time. Game did it right. Chrono Trigger. It's in theory unwinnable, but if you do win, congratulations, you beat the game. The hardest ending. Lose a run when you left? No, I've not. Never lost the game. I've lost people, but yeah, I know they don't fight other entities, but I wasn't sure if the like Chimera treat them as entities or as like Manhunter entities were different or something. Dead Life Dust is a different story. Yes, Dead Life stuff. Dead Life Dust is basically your own Shamblers. They'll attack whatever's hostile to you, and they won't attack you. Chair has never lost a run. That's right. All right. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what happens. We try the Dead Life kill box sometime. I mean, it's sure. Dead Life Dust in a kill box is great, so I don't know what else you mean. Like, yeah, of course. Yeah, you use Dead Life Dust on the corpse of the kill box, and they're going to kill a lot of stuff. They can also just hold things in place while you shoot them. As of the patch on Friday, friendly Shamblers can no longer open doors, so you can't have like a closed room of corpses that you have. You throw Dead Life Dust in, they go out and kill. But yeah, I mean, it's just like a great additional thing to add to kill box if you play with a kill box. Does chair ever win? No. And the kids can't make Dead Life stuff, so I can't use it in this one. The Dead Life Dust would be great in this run. We almost had a saved a creep joiner that has it, but yeah. All right, here we go. What's the best melee weapon damage wise? Craftable, legendary bioferrite longsword. Not craftable, legendary, persona, monosword, or Zeus hammer, whichever one you can get. Someone left that creep joiner just leave. I know. How could they do this to us? Why do I have a research bench? Because we needed it to apply. Well, I had it for two reasons. One was initially those so that we could put the chip on there to get rid of the chip from the Mechanitor quest. Now it's just kind of a relic. But anyway, I had been clicking on this stuff to get rid of the messages over here with having, even though we couldn't actually do them, but whistling, yeah, the whistle song, right. Death Dust ID in a room full of frozen corpses. Yeah. Dead bodies in one spot on a roof. The Dead Life Mine. Stopping ray. Max rates for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. It's very strong. And when you combine that with other things, it makes it even better because they can just, they're melee blockers that it doesn't matter if you have friendly fire hit them or not, right? So it's really good. I think you would think children would be able to research. I mean, they can build a geothermal generator, but they can't research how to grow a tree at a research bench. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're even out to make tea. You know what? I'll just get rid of it. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore anyway. Those harvest trees aren't too far away. Mono sword does more DPS, not than a not a normal one. So legendary bioferrite longsword does more damage than a legendary monosword, but not as much damage as a legendary persona monosword. Hopefully that makes sense. So basically, bioferrite has a 130% sharp damage bonus. Weapons get more base damage at masterwork and legendary, so that 130% applies for that part of it as well. And then bioferrite longswords also never choose their weak attack; they only do their 2 strong attacks. Got the Sword of Cain on Tarox, yeah, a pretty good sword. You don't need an army with Tarox anymore. Just give him a little bit more ward save, and just you can split his army off into another army and just have Tarox by himself, and you'll still win all his fights. All right, here we go. Who's gonna tune it? Chub nuts. All right, let's go, chub nuts. Here we go. No turning back. Well, Jane Dagger, nudist, still one shot your best colonist. Finish the game for the first time. Hardcore max difficulty. 50 plus tries. Nice. Nice. So you got your first 500%. Which ending did you end up doing? Launching the ship or? Attuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Chubnuts caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood. The monolith is a doorway opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Chubnuts sensed an inhuman intelligence, a vast complexity, and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discovered. That launched a ship? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for explaining it. I appreciate it. You love that name. All right, what's going to be our first big event at tier 2? And do we wait on Randy to see what he sends, or do we provoke? Let's wait a little bit. Tantrum. Oh, right. They're still reading that. Hate middle whores. What's the cutoff age for any of them? We can't go past 12. So at 13, they have to be age reversed if we can. If not, killed or banished. So far, we've been able to age reverse everyone, but I'm getting a little worried about that because I got rid of our join rituals. And so I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to replace our Meals character there that we've been stealing age from. Any news on Rimmanship? Rimmanship is still going every month. I just haven't been able to do it. Hit gate. Oh no. All right. Well, here we go. You can, yeah, you can even heal scars through age reversal. Yeah, it's crazy. Here we go. Yeah, I think the pit gate always opens up right after this. And a lot of times what I'll have done is I will provoke right away, and then we get pit gate and something else at the same time. Pretty bad, or which can be pretty bad. You know what? I haven't tried burning the flesh beast in a burn tunnel. Let's try that. Four hours, okay. Leave that open. This is so silly here. Am I building all those doors? Shamblers. Shamblers. Real fake doors. Real fake doors. It's real dark out there, children. Real dark. All right. Oh, that's so few compared to the other playthroughs. That's crazy. Kids are worth so little raid points. All right, let's see if this is possible here. Oh no, someone took your gun. I think they're still moving with it. Yep. I haven't tried burning flesh beasts. Flesh beasts. Done. Nice. Really, what the crap? Does Chandler's target the doors? No, that's the thing about it. They don't. Another leathery stranger. Yeah, we're not letting this one join. It's the occultist. We don't need that. Oh, let's go into assignment, go to manage reading, and turn off the tomes for now. Like they just popped in the heat. Alright, so let's have Rakes grab a Molotov and Chubnuts grab a Molotov. Okay. Alright, let's go into the world here. We're gonna form a caravan. No travel supplies. Rakes and Chubnuts. Sim, Huachi, the Ghoul, and 30 pieces of wood. Oh, right. I don't even know why I saw that one outlawed. I meant to outlaw the other. Actually, don't go in here still, though, no matter what. All right, let them gather. Birthday. On it. Okay. You kids come over here. On up. Chronophagy is ready, so we can do that with meals here. Okay. Let's try something here. All right, there's the pit gate. Down you go. Why is it only letting one at a time go down? That's weird. Let's see how that does. Yeah, I think it was because it was a caravan. They carry so many logs. Caravan. Might not stay hot enough. Yeah, it's cooling off. I was hoping it would stay so hot that it would keep going, but not quite. We'd need more than that. I think we could actually make it happen though, 'cause that burned for a bit, so we can go back in. We don't need as many people either. All right. Does the three-headed dog come out in Warhammer 3? I don't know. I wish I knew. Yeah, if anyone knows, let me know. I don't think they mentioned a release though. Try it one more time. I think we can get something here. Looks like it's gonna be a fun lord. It's a legendary hero, so it's not gonna be a lord. Larger than that small area, should get quite a bit hotter down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And we'll take more wood just in case. Yeah, legendary hero, not a lord. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm happy with any free content they want to add to the game, but all right, let's try that. Different legendary lord versus hero. A legendary lord is someone that leads an entire faction and is the head of the army, and has like, you know, they're like the big names. They're the leaders of the entire faction. A legendary hero is just someone that you can have in an army or even run around on the world map by themselves. They're just a unit. A lot of legendary heroes can be fantastic, but they're just a single unit, just themselves. Makes sense, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot they added that. Yeah, the Caravan thing. Yeah, thank you. All right, now I'm watching. Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna stay hot enough. Oh, Unleashed, it's been a little while. Yeah. We start your Anomaly runs. Do you want to avoid spoilers? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. We get done with yours. You could always watch the first Anomaly run on YouTube if you're curious. We're crying against Eldritch Horrors a little bit. I think of legendary lords as like the named characters. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I guess there's just too much space in there. Just too much to keep it hot enough to burn perpetually. Yeah. That would normally... Any other space, that would have got to 1,000 Celsius, so... You tested as well, and you couldn't get it to be its own burn box either? Yeah. Probably did that on purpose. Is there a roof near the entrance? No. It's all a red mountain. It's all counted as overhead mountain. We could try walling it. Yeah, we can try that. Why not? Pretty easy to bring things down, but... Alright. Why not? Build atmospheric heaters underground. My favorite new song. Let's just leave the pit gate there forever. Did they fix it so that you can't build around it anymore to make it not spawn units? Not sure if they fixed that or not. Or is the rush it? Yeah, you might as well. That's fine. How many doors? Chamblers. Chamblers can attack through them. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that rat. We might need to throw that into a doomsday or something. That's what I'm going to do next. Yep. All right. Also to fully automate a colony? No. Not really. I mean, I guess if you put it on peaceful, but they're not gonna like go build the stuff and whatnot. No, not really. Not exactly, I should say. Did I take meals down there? Whoops. All right, let's see what happens. And if not, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Logs burn longer than wooden walls. Yeah, it's HP based, and one log on the ground counts the same as HP as a full stack of logs. Yep. It is getting hotter. Will this stuff combust from the heat alone? I guess is the question. Flesh mass, 70% flammability. Oh. Perfect music for that. It also says endure now on both of these. I mean, it is getting it's actually starting to cool down now. I guess I should have started it down there. Flame mech. Be worth it working? Maybe. Yeah, I thought it would combust when it was at like 400 Celsius. Uh-oh. Not looking too hopeful. It's already back down to like 170. Yep. It was at 400 for a very brief moment over here, and I'm not sure why it changed. Yeah, so it's only going to keep going now if that catches. Yeah. Way to go, children. Way to go. Burn all that wealth, too. Burn it all, children. It's heat from spreading through as much. Yeah. It is a wall. Good job, children. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh well. Mechanic. Yeah, they probably didn't want people to just be able to go down there and throw one Molotov and end up burning the whole cave out. And that tunnel down there? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They probably don't want you to do it that way, right? So, all right, grab a group and go before it pops out. Meals, don't die while we're gone. Strip them. No. All right, let's go. Just gonna take everyone just in case. All right. All right, kids, you get back here. Ghoul, go forward. An architect leg. I don't want it. I want it, but I don't want it. Blood rain. Blood rain would be pretty helpful, actually. That Arco leg is worth more raid points than most of my children combined. Worth more wealth, I should say. Starvation. Gasker, come on. Eat before we leave the house. Still lag on the ghoul. It's still worth the same wealth, yeah. So implants are worth the same amount of wealth, whether they're on the ground or implanted, unfortunately. Well, there's so few enemies in here with all these kids compared to all the other runs. Portugal, I can't revive you yet. Get out of there. Oh god, it's caved in there. All right. In a normal run, I'd be happy to get those things, but not in this one. Kind of iffy on those shards too, actually. We're about to get to the faction. We've got a bit of bioferrite, yeah, for a long time. All right, flesh pit done. Imagine what that tunnel smells like. your game started playing the stream ending music. You're like, oh no. All right, so now that that is closed, we're gonna go ahead and put the tomes back on. Make more Z level content. Yeah. It is pretty cool. I do like that, and I like the maze a lot too. The kids have already done that one. Chubnuts did that one. We really need to get to Ghoul Resurrection. Let's also go ahead and construction off. Refill this. Don't really need to, but it allows us to not worry about the kids having to be present as it burns. Install a race mod. It gives you a gun that shoots like an LMG and has the range of a sniper rifle. And it lights targets on fire. That seems a little strong, yeah. Hey, as long as you're having fun. That does sound like fun. The no pause mod give me 4x? Yes. Yep. Alright, I want to run these two. Alright, do we provoke? I think I'm going to. Soon. Alright, so kids, let's not go outside. Make sure that's blocked. Kids can't go out. Okay. Don't go in the tunnels. Alright, bulk goods. Okay. Well, can't contact you. There's a solar flare. Oh, we need to build this up. It's not vital. Not yet. Do smart speed as well. It's only 318. Oh my god. All right, why is this? Let's check the Black Gnat Shipping Company. You know what? Yeah, we can get rid of some of our wealth buying this meat, even if it rots. Worthwhile. We need it for the ghouls anyway. Trying to get rid of some of that uranium. What else can we offload on you? New horses. All right. There we go. Ghoul. Gonna have more meats. All right, kids, get that meat hauled, then we're gonna do the festivals for local rep here. Goats. No. When did Glenn get a glenticle? It's been a while. Yeah, he got it from Unnatural Healing yesterday sometime. Okay. Meat stocked. Nice. Let's go ahead and do these. Not those. These. Next time a kid is 13, we also need to check out the shooting specialist thing with this mod. Unforgettable. So who are we getting this with? Exodus Empire. So it is with the Empire. Okay. That'll be good. That'll give us more allies to call in. The kids. Harbinger Tree, we're at. Psychic Soothe. Unimpressive. That would suck if unimpressive did the opposite, takes away rep. It would make sense though. Did you hear about that crappy party those kids threw? Yeah, I hate those kids more now. -8. Good. Up to 18. Sign it even before they turn 13. Oh, if they've already been 13 or just in general. I'll check. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful writhing party. Sounds beautiful. Aren't always terrible despite high average quality. Oh, yeah, it kind of sucks that even at 100% that you still have a chance to have terrible. The kid, the Empire's watching binoculars. Those kids are sending off lanterns again. Sorry, Bonds challenge is a good one. Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. If you haven't done it yet, yeah, absolutely. The way I used to play was very similar to that, where we would roll a random set of pawns and only have those. But yeah, I have several of those up on YouTube. It's good. You can do it either way. You can either do it where your starting pawns are really awesome, or your starting pawn, and that's all you're allowed to have, or you just go random and say that's all you're allowed to have. But yeah, it can be fun. We got them all the way up to 38 during that. Nice. 5 of 16. An awkward bestowing ceremony. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about that when you do the human sacrifice, kill someone, and it's unimpressive. It's like, oh, the blood didn't even reach the walls. Breakers change the odds of getting the break or just the severity of it. Oh, on here? Yeah, it's just the kind of break. Yeah. These little notches, the kind of break. Watching. Only from far away. Looks like an ant farm, yeah. Especially when you're doing like a mountain base. Yep. So we're going to take a risk, and I think we're going to provoke. Oh, we have extra shards now too, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's just do all 4. Insane ramblings. Chill out, kid. Alright. We're gonna void provoke. This is very risky. Do we have any kids that have psychic sensitivity other than the clothing that they're wearing? Likely dull. Cyclically hypersensitive with Ace. Alright. You're already wearing a ritual mask too. Alright, Ace. Let's call a big one. A grandfather worm. 87%. Not alpacas. Hang on. God, I remember in Boar were animals that could attack as packs if you angered them. Ugh. Actually lost a run early on. One of my first losses was to a pack of boar. I didn't realize that attacking a boar back then would anger the whole group. I had one person, crash landed start actually. So I still only had like 3 or 4. I had one person out. I was like manually hunting with just one person and shot the boar, and all of a sudden they were all all of them at once. Just absolutely destroyed those guys. Why am I keeping a revenant? I need bioferrite. That's our only renewable means of bioferrite at the moment. If I don't have bioferrite, I can't do these rituals, especially the age reversal one. I thought Boar still did that? No, they changed that in 1.3. It's been a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Long ago. Got run down by a rhino because didn't realize they don't have movement penalty in the dark. Yeah, no animals have movement. Animals and mechs don't have movement penalty in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. You never forget that though when something like that happens. You're like, oh, it's easy to remember those mechanics once you've gotten screwed over by one of them. All right, we have provoked the void. Remember when boar could haul? Yeah, pigs used to be able to haul. Foxes, donkeys used to haul. Chickens used to be a great zonable defense animal. There's an old guide I have up still about zones, and it's like I highly recommend having a zone where you zone a bunch of chickens in the front of your kill box. Not anymore. Got ran down by a polar bear because didn't notice initial food poisoning. Oof. No. Crap. The tooltip is like, make flares. You're gonna need them. Better get your flares ready. Our kids can't make or wear flares. Well, that's not the one I wanted to see. Boom rats zonable? Boom rats are, yep. Alright. My race game to see animal icons on Zoom 1.5 base game. It's in the UI settings. Molotovs can work in place of flares. Yeah, that's true. This is gonna be kind of rough though, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many Noctils will spawn. I have no idea. I've only ever done this event on max raid points, so I have no idea. Darkness soon. Less than... Yeah, it's going to be pretty low, I think, based on the other raids that we've just been getting, but how low? Let's actually be inside, because I have had one of these Noctilith things spawn inside walls, so let's just stay in here for this portion. Can children man a mortar? I can't make shells. Children can man a mortar, but they can't make the shells for the mortar. You have to buy the shells. All right, here we go. A natural darkness. That one's pretty close. Oh, both of those are really close too. Okay. Meals in the dark. Oh no. How come Meals isn't getting scratched up yet? Is it because he's unconscious? This is just no, this is just the tier 2 darkness event. This is actually organized and orderly. Alright, there we go. Maybe his eyes are in the light. I'm not sure. Brakes! Christ. Wow. Oh crap, when did we get that? So if this light goes out while we're fighting, then we're really screwed. So how much steel do we have? We could always remake it afterwards. So let's at least get one of these built in this area where we're gonna fight. We have no long shots. We could have Portugal go out there. We have no long. I should have kept that assault rifle. Is it possible to get solar flare doing this? No, they changed it. Noctils are pretty weakened in the light, but we should have picked up some go juice. Don't build lights, then blow up the last nocturnal stone during a solar flare, though. Sounds like you might know this from experience. All right. Inner area from the darkness. They might. They can. Meals just used to stay young yet. Oh my god, what a bad time for that. Of all the times for that friggin' thing to escape. Great. It's still here somewhere. We haven't seen the proximity detector go off yet. This door even open? Surely. Oh yeah, it escaped. Flea marks, yeah. I'm watching for the scratch marks. Throw the EMP rakes. Got stunned. Good. Get another stun. Come on, kids. Oh, they got it. Thank goodness I equipped that. We're gonna have to remake those two beds as excellent beds again sometime. What I have to do now, some of these torches are probably gonna be out for okay. you think it despawns? No, it doesn't. That's the whole thing. Yeah, if yours didn't... If yours did, then it might have been bugged or something, but... Also just wait it out. Yeah, but you end up getting more noctals from trying to wait it out than you do. And you don't get the shards either. Maybe I don't care about the shards in this one though as much, huh? Does the Revenant spine keep the Revenant from forming? Oh, if you like put it in someone for invisibility, yes. You gotta refuel torches? Yes. Alright. There's a cobra out there hunting in the darkness. Okay, let's go. God, I wish I had some go juice. Who's the most expendable kid? I don't know. That's a weird question, but... Sam, maybe? Huachi is pretty good. They were both clones. Oh, Gravy Girl, you're awfully young. I don't know if you're gonna do enough damage fast enough. We could take everyone. I don't have... The longest thing I have, yeah, is, so I was saying, I had an assault rifle. I didn't end up keeping it. No, I don't have anything. Or if there's anything laying out somewhere. We can't make anything. I mean, we do have the crossbow, but I don't know how long that'll take. Oh, he actually hit it on the first shot. Wow, Starfield. Wow. Starfield's like, it only takes one. Only takes one, my friend. Way to go, Starfield. Oh my god, it's like nothing. It's like 10 noctals. Oh my god. I'm so used to like 50 noctals. Alright. These kids are like friggin' no raid points. It's crazy. Uh, 16 times performance on Starfield. This Portugal, they're 13. Right. Yeah, I mean, huh. It's interesting because we probably could have just taken that with a ghoul tanking, honestly. Both other ones are over here. Where's the dead yet? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about capturing them. I don't want to worry about them escaping. First time we play through, the guys, just funny to watch it. Yeah, it's the number. I was really, I don't know. I should know that there's not going to be as many, obviously, but Not really worth capturing. I mean, in a normal playthrough, if I have open spots for them, you know, I might as well, sort of thing. But the kids have enough bioferrite generation for chronophagy, which is all we really care right now. It's kind of neat doing this with torches, honestly. It's creeping forward these torches. And nocturals are advanced study too in a normal playthrough, right? We can't study them, but kids can't study them. They're too slow. Oh, the timed attack is actually bigger than that other one, too. You can see the eyes in the darkness. Yeah, I know, but there's not really much I can do about it. I know how the knuckles work, yeah. They're debuffed in the light. But it should be no problem coming in like this. Of course it is like this on enemy tiles. That'd be kind of crazy, yeah. My lord! My lord! Let's go, Matt. Do you, when the children become adults? Exhibition Run. Exhibition Run will tell you. Stone rakes. Still unrestricted, right? Oh my god, rakes. The tunnel's pretty dark there. It might get scratched in there. Oh, okay. Rex, don't go over there for wood. Oh my god. The place he decided to go, he decided to be unconscious. That's right. What is scratching them? The darkness, the mechanites, the archite mist. What in-game are you going for? Anomaly. right, let's go. Nano machines. You wanted to hate the DLC, but you like it. Rick has a death wish. Yeah, he just starts taking a nap in there. All right, let's see if Starfield can do this again. Nope, not on the first hit anyway. Way to go, kids. Way to go. Let's put sus up here because they can repair better. And then our other repair person is Rake, so he needs to go there. Okay. Is really fighting the boogeyman monsters under their beds? Pretty much. God, it's not even the same sound of a notification, but is that where the automatic one came from, maybe? I don't know if it works that way. Kind of seems like it, but I'm not sure. Meanwhile, Nap's just having a nap. Just having a nap. So I'm doing this, if you're wondering, as well, so that they don't undraft on their own. Came back. No, get back up there. Infection. Sus. Trying to heal that infection. The ghoul just decides to head off, leave the children out here. One spawn in here. It's on its way back. Okay. Where'd you go, children? Look at that. You survived the unnatural darkness. Wow. Proud of you. Proud of you. Even Starfield. Even Glenn. Even Glenn. Way to go, Glenn. Way to go. Don't think you're gonna get any more compliments after that one, but way to go. All right. Then redemption arc. Just voice and you praise children. I should have it as a button on here. Right. That'll also get us some bioferrites. Shard. Let's see. Glenn. Go grab that. Children back on the work zone. Also, I need to open this. Starfield, come open that. And we need to make new doors up here. All right, not too bad. It's anything can undraft on their own. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it's kind of a nice mechanic in a way because they put it in there so it's like, oh, they forgot to undraft them. I don't want them to get too unhappy. But it ends up being annoying when you're waiting for a raid and they undraft themselves. Yeah, I don't think Glenn got up here yet. I think I did that too fast. Glenn, bring that closer. Drop it in there. Go grab the other one. Other stuff there. Bring that closer. All that one. All that one. Okay. And then this one too. They're sprouted. They're always in the worst place. Yeah. Wish the seeds were a little bit more common, but... Alright. Nice. Add more human leather? If I spell it right. We only have 3, so we're gonna have to put down something else. We could get a little dread leather. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of that. This flavor could be Glen juice. No way. Can the kids become a mechanitor? A kid can become a mechanitor, but they can't gestate mechs, and they can't repair mechs, so... I quit. Even slaves of the pigmen colony have more human rights than... Glenn would go join the pigmen. Glenn has brought home like 4 little pig girls. Yeah, I guess we can just turn that off, yeah. We don't need it, so might as well. The debuff for Dread Leather is gone for Void Followers as well. Yeah, I could start, and it's actually better clothing than this. I just don't want the wealth from it, but... Yeah, maybe we should do that. Stop growing the cotton. Change this over to... Dread Leather. Dread Leather. I guess we might as well. We're gonna be getting plenty of it. Okay, Dread Leather, Dread Leather. Dread Leather high wealth? No, not really. It's not super high wealth, I should say. It's decent defense, too. So. Guess we might as well grab it. What you have left, the anomaly ending? We actually don't need that much more. We only need 3 more. What time is it? It's only 4. Oh my god. It's kind of possible to beat this today and not have to wait another week. I don't know if I want to try that or not. Natural corpse, not really. Yeah, I kind of have. Oh no, kids. Crap. Kind of have one for this run anyway. No, then I just do the next RimWorld run. Also, we might not go out to trade again. Okay. Other room in the wood though, so or the wood, so the kids can light on fire and not have to stay there and wait for it to burn. Hmm. Dread leather HP on these is 390. Yeah, so same as human leather. Okay. All right, collapse just yeah. Also need to get this ready. I guess we could just do that. Well, we don't want to do it as wood. We don't have to right away. It would be yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like it'd be a really short stream. Just get on here and do the ending next week. So I'm gonna go for it. Is this baseline anomaly event percent? Yes. It is. Pollock seed, not the kind of seed we were looking for. Boat pit gate, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really considering it. Also, let's throw a shard inhibitor in here. Have the shards do it. Might as well do it. Also do this now too. Can we do it? Do we have the stuff there for a security door? I have that too. Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, and then we don't have to do the surgery on this anymore, so that'll help. Oh no, I had it. Gonna be close enough. We need one more. For the stream, what kind of seed we're looking for? Yeah, we were looking for the Harbinger seed. Anomaly ending is the plan, yeah. Okay, Harbinger tree, sprouts. Yeah, there's quite a few of those up there, but Rakes, come grab a Molotov. Light these on fire. I know it's going to cause auto rain, but at least some of it will burn. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. We need 3 more. I think we have plans for almost everything. Let's take a look. So the corpse we had would be the worst one, probably. We'd have to sedate a kid right before it comes through. Devourers we should be able to do no problem. Blood rain, no problem. Sphere should be no problem. Cube, we have a thing for. The yeah, I think flesh heart is the main one I don't want to see. Yeah. Accidentally age past 13, can you revert the age back? Yes. If you have enough bioferrite, you can. So far we've had it. It was to harvest a seed or take a cutting. Yeah, it would be nice if they had, when you chopped them down, they had like a chance. Even just like 10% chance at a seed or something. Heart would probably be the most annoying one right now. Heart would be the worst, so that's probably the one we'll get. Second worst would probably be the corpse. I mean, we can deal with it. I'm not sure. Do they fix the barricades stopping it or graves? If not, we can maybe get that up really quickly. A little bit trickier with no pause, but make the sphere attack without studying. It goes unstable now whether you study or not. This track. Yeah, what the crap? Where'd he go? Gray Paul was so fast this time. Let's get rid of this message too. The kids can't analyze flesh chunks? Oh, that sucks. We gotta beat this before we get a big metal horror infection. Oh no. We got pretty lucky with the metal horror before, apparently. Alright, void provoke again. Just do it. Let's go. Ace, let's do this. Oh, jinkies. Alright, that one. Oh, that got broken somehow? Everyone in prison, maybe? If it happened? I mean, we have no social, so I don't think that's gonna go. I guess it should take a long time. Can't have a limit on its growth like the defoliator. That's true. Oh, I don't know. What if we can't analyze the nerve bundles? If we can't do that, we're gonna have to strap legs onto mules and they're gonna have to come out and do it for us. Oh, please don't be the flesh heart. What do we hope for right now? Blood Rain would be excellent. This amount of doors next to the lower entrance to the main room. It blocks attack shamblers. Shambler assaults can't apparently attack through double open doors. Should have had adult slaves. That would have made this run way too easy. Because then we should... So instead of having what we have right now, all the kids would have, like, you know, legendary assault rifles. So it would have not been as interesting. Maybe without killing it? Yeah, if we can. I don't know if they fixed it. Oh, crap. Stop reading these. Blood Rain would be ideal. Cube would be fine. The high mate child die, yes. Adult slaves without legs and hands. The dark event was the tantrum. It's just so funny watching the nature running of these kids. They have a route set out. Oh no. It's another kid. Please don't have the friggin'... That's always scary when you have a join event right after a void provocation. Crap. We have to convert them either way, so we have to arrest them. I kind of hope they die in prison. We have to try to take them, but we have to convert them first anyway. Risky, risky. But part of the rules. Haven't got the corpse yet? No. It's a metal horror. It's a parasite, basically, that can infect your colonists, and then it'll burst out of them And the metal horror itself that comes out is very strong, very tanky. It's like a much tankier Scyther. Equivalent damage to the Scyther, but way tankier. Yeah, this is going to be risky. But we are supposed to do it, so here we go. Nothing else has happened either. That's probably metal horror. Why is it risky? Because that's probably a metal horror. Because we void provoked, and something from this tier is supposed to happen. Nothing else happened, and we got an auto join. So that typically means it's a metal horror. YouTube subtitles appear 10 seconds before I say the words. Nothing I can do about it. You can try to refresh it on your end or turn off low latency or something, but yeah, nothing I can do about it. You can't inspect. The surgical inspection doesn't do anything until you have the signature. So you can do a surgical inspection of someone with a metal horror 100 times. It won't do anything if you don't have the signature. You don't get the signature until the flesh falls off. But kids also can't study the flesh that falls off. So the kids will never be able to do it. Cook with a kid. The meal that they make, feed only to the adults. Wait, and then murder the adults. That's interesting. Yeah. We'll see. We gotta convert them either way. How long until they're back up? 15 hours, okay. Flash, the flash heart is unbeatable for you. That's what we were just talking about just a second ago. Prison stockpile there. Yep. They can't cook while they're a prisoner, but yeah, don't worry. I mean, maybe I should do that before I convert them even. All right, let's do it. All right, assign, manage food policies, lavish, turn off all meals. You guys are just gonna eat raw food for now. Turn raw food. Spend all this. Out of prison. Let meals get hungry. Linza, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Linza. We're in a weird spot right now this run. So we have all children, and we just probably got a metal horror join, and we're trying to very carefully deal with it because children can't figure out if there's a metal horror or not because they can't study the stuff needed. Can kids cook? Kids can cook. Okay, so convert has to make a meal, and then we have to make sure that meal is fed specifically to meals. Okay. Your viewers actually linked to your name pond. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Is my name pond good that time? This time? All right. So convert. Stay away from everyone. Cook one simple meal. This is for convert only. Are you hungry yet? Not yet. Okay. What are you shooting? 10 cooking? Nice. Sounds pretty good to me. Make a meal to feed the meals. Modders anonymous. You have so many mods. God, what is the base game? What isn't? Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. You could also tend. That's true. No, they're not old enough to tend. They're only 8. They're not 10. Okay, meals. Are you good yet? Okay. So now let's go cook this meal. want them to pick one up. Are you wearing them? You have wearing a meal, that's right. I know I can put a zone, but... Oh no, it actually, they have no legs. It has to be fed to them anyway. There we go, we're feeding them the meal. So that meal was made by convert. Alright, gather around, gather around. Carnivore fine or something, so only the adult can eat it. Oh yeah, we could have done it that way. It's already been fed though. I don't even know if it's 100% chance, so it's a little risky either way, but at least we have a chance, so. Have you ever thought about playing a vanilla run? Irony. Yeah, a couple times. Thought about that. It was! So crazy. It worked. That worked. Oh god! Does that mean convert didn't have one, but they planted one? Because it didn't come out of convert. Or does this mean we should also kill convert? I'm not sure. You know what? We should steal life from converts for endangering the colony. And then that will make them over 13, and then we can kill them. It says in plan before arrival, but that doesn't necessarily mean so. Because those are just flavor texts. It's not 100%. It's not exactly how it works. Convert can become the new meals for doing this. All right, convert. $12 years, 2 quadrums. 12-1, 12-0. So the 12 and 2 quadrums. Sim. Wait, Sim is still growing, actually. Wachi is also still growing. Sus, okay. Alright, sus. Yeah, let's do it. Just to be safe. Danger in the colony. Could be a different strand, too. That's also true. They could have already had one, and convert also came with one. That is possible. Oh, right. Sus can't until they're 13. That's right. Crap. Alright. Well. There was gray flesh from before? No, the only flesh that's been is from the Revenants. That's Revenant flesh. Alright. Act prison for now. For now. Metal Horror can suffer, yeah. Oh, it's actually gonna recover, maybe. Right, YouTube doesn't resume the live video. I just realized you're 45 minutes behind. Yeah, you're not the first one I've heard mention that either. That's unfortunate. We don't need more of those, so. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. And that thing downed Gravy Girl and, like, almost killed her. In just, like, a couple hits. This one would never escape. I guess we might as well keep it. Is he an infection on Gravy Girl? Okay. Sus. 5 hours. Yeah, we might as well grab it since it can never escape. Okay. Beads make. Psycho leaves his milk. Okay, that's more bioferrite, I guess, so. That's good. Convert, then kill them. I can't do death refusal. We've never seen the corpse. Okay, now featuring metal horror. That's right. Should get rid of these drugs too. Liv, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Toxic Fallout, why? Again, we just had a Toxic Fallout yesterday. Had one Toxic Fallout, yes. What about second Toxic Fallout? Oh. Alright, well, hopefully it's a shorter one than yesterday. I think yesterday was like 7 days or something. You can get really short ones. Average is around 6. Maximum is 10.5. Okay. Fancy game without death refusal. Yes, you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Yes, you absolutely can. Yeah. You might be talking about when Anomaly first came out. When Anomaly first came out, you had to see every entity. They changed that pretty quickly. You don't have to see every entity to get to the ending now. Recommend having children punch them to acquire clinically dead prisoners. Probably not. Yeah, we actually only need like 3 more entities. Propagation, 2 days. Yeah, yeah, I think that's right. I think you need 12. 12 now instead of all. Baron, still haven't seen a mech serum for Baron, no. Keep selling pollock seeds, I don't need those. Good warm pink flesh wall. Yeah, that might end the run, unfortunately. We'll see if that happens. They want to see implemented in the next DLC. My big wishlist items are overhauls of the world and factions. I'm not so sure we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna be out on the road anymore either. So I think we can just get rid of the horses. Or just let them die for their meats. They actually are adding a lot of wealth. All right, kids, let's wait it out. Yep. For monolith or ambient horror, I haven't done an ambient horror one, so I don't know. Might do that next. Well, next. Western reward overhaul. What was the workaround to leathery children? They added a button that just fixes it in the mod. 5 for others have metal horrors. If not, that could be a test for converts. That's not really how it works. So I should make a little guide on it. but basically how it tells you a metal horror has entered the colony is not actually true. It's flavor text, kind of like art. So it's like it needs to fire the event and then it finds something in the history log for those kind of cases. So like you might see it say, oh, it was implanted by getting attacked by a finger spike. That's not actually true. So the reason for the metal horror, oftentimes it lies to you why it has happened to make it into a story, to make it more believable. Catatonic. Watch that kid be innocent. They might be. Might be. Glenn can finally rest. The caravanning is at an end. Unethical. It's unethical they're lying to us. It is. That was a red serum with the first one. I saw the white there. Bulk goods. We should probably get rid of this tea. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of some wealth. I don't know, world overhaul, it would be more of a 1.6 vanilla update. Really suck if you get a new DLC and make, well, it could be part of course. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but just like 1.5 was massive. It was 18 pages of changes, and that's not including the DLC stuff, right? So that would be my big thing. Yeah, books, for instance, all the books. Yeah. Wall lights and tons of fixes and the flood lamps and I don't even read books that are more than 10 pages. Are you gonna old Yeller Glen now that they're not gonna go on the road again? No. Get rid of drug withdrawal guides. They remove drugs, and if you don't give drug to pawn, just stays in the hospital. They'll eventually get over it. It depends on if you're talking about drug withdrawal, they'll just eventually get over it as long as they don't have the drug. Now, if you're talking about like genetic dependency, then no, they'll eventually just die. It's like they have to have it. There's two different things, but yeah, if you have someone that's like addicted to a drug and they don't have a genetic dependency, just don't give them the drug long enough, and as long as they don't break down and go take it on their own or whatever, they'll just eventually get over it. Game would feel weird without floodlights now, yeah. Will they royalty overhaul? I think that would be awesome, but I don't think they ever will. I don't think that they will spend developer time and money to rehaul royalty. Royalty might get little things here and there with other DLCs. I don't think they'll ever just rehaul it and make it huge or something. Hope I'm wrong, but I don't see them doing it. It'd be crazy to see what royalty would be like today if it's released today. Vanilla Extended has them covered anyways. Oh no. Let's not do that again. And screw everyone that doesn't use those mods. And everyone on console, screw those guys. No. I'm not talking about mods at all when I'm saying what I wish the game would have. Compared to the other DLCs, well, yeah, Royalty was the first DLC. It was you know, they had way less resources, way smaller team. Yeah, definitely the smallest DLC. It's got a lot of good stuff, but it's a much smaller one. Better have colonists go cold turkey, or can you gradually reduce their intake? You can't wean them off of it. Nope. As soon as they have a hit of their drug, it's gonna reset. All the DLCs come with the game? No, I don't know what you mean, but no. Let's go see. Was nothing but quest variety like royalty added. You'd be thrilled. You're really good prisoners. Getting over addictions before you recruit them. Yeah, take those legs. I'm hoping for a minimum. Well, it's not minimum already. 4 days. Really made you fall in love with the game? I think they really nailed it with ideology. Ideology definitely feels... Oh, another pit gate. Why? We already have that one. The children yearn for the mines. They do sometimes. Give it for doing single prisoner cells. So like prison breaks are always multiple pawns, even if they are in their own rooms. So there's a minimum distance between prisons where they no longer count together. So it's generally not worth it. But if you do have a big base, if you put prisons, either single or just small barracks prisons, spread out. I forget how many tiles it is. It's not a ton of tiles, but there is a distance that they are kind of linked. So like, if I had a prison here and a prison here, and there was a prison breakout, they would both break out. But if I have a prison here and a prison here, then they're separate. That's what I was thinking too. I think it's just 20. Did I really avoid provoke? I avoid provoked. Get metal horror or possibly nothing. Yep. Give you something I know, that's what I was thinking, which is crazy because we've already had the pit gate and we already had the metal horror very early. So we already had both of those, and that void provoke didn't do either. So, yep. It's already back off cooldown, in fact. Just came off cooldown. You're worried that all the rest isn't possible? Surely we can get Devourers, right? And Blood Rain and the Obelisk. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know why. I have a bounty day? No, I don't. Yeah, it's the same thing I was thinking. Like, it's not supposed to work that way, right? So. Yeah, go right in there. Horses. That's good. That's why I opened that up. New pasture for you. Escape the toxic fallout. Climb on into the oven, ponies. Those aren't ponies. Those are... Would you get in there and burn instead of attacking those? It's kind of tempting. So having mana lords withdrawals, yeah, a little bit. Come on, finger spike. You jerk. Portugal will go out there. You go in the pit. Scout it out for us. How long on the stocks fallout? How long we got here? 4.9 days. Ugh. Gold. I don't want gold. We're gonna need to find some meat down here soon. Well, an anti-grain warhead isn't quite meat. Here, come up and eat. Don't eat that. Ghoul punch his way through it, or munch it down. It sounds like, well, I guess it's clawing through it. Ghoul's immune to toxicity. Yes. I mean, they heal everything, so. Oh yeah, I forgot about the meat inside the lights. That's right. It's crazy how few enemies. Can you solo that? Probably not. Probably should have tried that. I mean, they are a tough, robust ghoul. But... Nope. Get out of there. I mean, given some time, you might be able to. Suck to lose the ghoul, though. Meat in the lamps. There's meat in the lamps. There's always money in the banana stand. There's meat in the lamps. Combat supplier. Whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Portugal! Run! Portugal's dead. I should not have done that. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you have death refusal. Portugal! How many more do you have? 3 more. Don't worry, it's fine. It was all part of the plan. It was not part of the plan. I forgot that the ghoul had 4 death refusals because they were a leathery sus joiner. Quite handy, yeah. Streamer luck. I don't think it's luck that I chose to have this ghoul. I just had forgotten. Actually bad luck that we got stuck in there. I get infinite steel to drills. You get infinite steel kind of from pit gates. Yeah, it's just a really long cooldown. But yeah. It's like 50-day cooldown or something. Push your ghoul is unstoppable. Hey, talks about it was about 7 days again. Maybe 8 days this time, actually. Alright, let's go take care of it. Oh, a headshot. It's almost all a head, though, right? So. Crap. I don't even want the shards or anything this time. I don't want the wealth from it. All right, we're gonna provoke again, and hopefully something happens. Everyone's healed up. Chubnuts? Go ahead and heal them. No waste back inside the pit gate? Yes, you can. And the shotgun usage, very thematic. Well, I mean, not thematic for children, but thematic for the entities. All right, another one gone. All right, time to void provoke again. Yeah. We're kind of low on food, actually. A lot of that is meat. I mean, we're not low, but natural darkness would maybe be a little bit. So let's let them replant. Could refuel this too, so you don't have to stand there. Yeah, man, we need some more wood too. So yeah, let's get a couple of these small things done. You can make a base inside the pit. Yep, people have done it. You don't get raids in there either. So you go down there, you find where the dread meld is, you wall it off, then you just can do whatever you want down there. Backstory for the colony? I didn't really make up a backstory. It's just we are the children of the void. There's a pop-up in the beginning, actually. It's not very story heavy. 5 children have spawned from the void. They have an unnatural hate for aging. All colonists must be children. Age reverse, banish or kill any colonist that reaches 13 years old. Does the gates scale with wealth? Yes, it does. Pit base, might try that. Yeah, you get no raids down there. Put Nutrifungus down there. Live the rest of your days down there. I don't know if it's still possible. Someone on the release anomaly patch apparently launched a ship from inside the obelisk, the warped obelisk. What the tools do by the kill box, it allows for children standing beside them to peek and therefore shoot further than they normally do so. Single page on YouTube. Love the content. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching that. I think that's the best edit that we have so far, especially if you like war crimes. Cronophagy edit is probably the best in that regard. No, so far we've been able to we've had the means to reverse every time. I thought we were gonna have to do that to Starfield earlier. Oh, it's already there. War crimes are my favorite. All right, provoke. Things are planted. Wood's restocked. Let's see what happens this time. Wouldn't that suck if we couldn't get all of them with all children, and then we have to pivot and try to build a ship or some crap? God, that would suck. That runs, yeah, that runs all crime. Void provocation is complete. All right, let's see this time. Blood rain. Okay. Good. Blood rain is a really good one for us to get. All right. What does it do? Anything that gets rained on will eventually go berserk unless they're psychically deaf. Hey, we get to kill the horses. Well, maybe not. They have roof. Yeah. That one down there doesn't, though. What are you doing? Doesn't last very long, so. Blood rain for the blood god. Could travel to the ship. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that would suck. Oh, God. Okay, so we need 2 more. Only 2 more. How old is the ghoul? 13. See, that's weird that that last one didn't work as expected. Oh God, our rat. I'm not sure how that happened. How'd you get in? Berserk rat was able to open the door. God, rat won. That rat was gonna eat a doomsday someday. I know the rats can open doors, but I just didn't think they would be able to while they were blood rained. Berserked from blood rain. I don't know why, but yes, the rats are zonable, so. Oh, crap. Alright, well. We're supposed to take that, because it's a kid. Sure hope you can reach the base in this blood rain, kid. Oh, it's ended. Crap. We have to arrest them too to... I don't think you're gonna reach the base. I think we actually save them by not accepting them because the jungle is angry. What is this? How have you gotten here? For sleep suppression? So that's a anomaly thing that makes it so that their need for sleep is reduced, and it's a scaling thing. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. We have to deal with the friggin' bugs. Oh, you spawned at a good spot. You jerk. Prosthetic heart. Oh no, rat 2 as well. All right, bugs. Hopefully they just spawn in here. So weird that rhinos travel through those 2 doors. Get that remade too. Is that in the work zone? We want to ghoulify an elephant. Pretty base to go the good guys run. It reminds me of the last time I did a good guys run. People were like, would good guys actually sleep in a barracks? And I was like, wait a minute. Imagine you're going to this place to help save as many people as you can. You show up at like some village in Africa or something, and they're like, oh, thank you so much, doctors, for the support. Here's your hostel. And you're like, wait a friggin' second. Hostel? No. I need a fancy bedroom, or I'm not saving anybody. Like, it just doesn't seem very good guy. I refuse to help people if I don't get my own room. Spike trap a wall? No. Thrumbo, a ghoulified thrumbo. Fancy bedroom, jade walls only. Or I'm out of here. Cure your own diseases. Personal room built for each patient served. Heroes run. You're waiting for a child to grow up with aesthetic as a trait before you start in your honor. No, that's a pretty great way to do it. It's up to you. If you're having fun with it, you know, as always. You'll see something related to the animals. This is barely Shambler approach. Okay. Actually gonna put rakes on work zone so they can come get this door fixed. Why wouldn't good guys sleep in barracks? I know, that was my point, yeah. But I had a lot of stuff like that when I did the first good guys run. Right, people stopping in and saying that. It's like, what? Good guys wouldn't sleep in a barracks? Rumbo to have plasma horn. I'm at supplier. What? Over the walls versus home zone. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't mind answering it, but I don't know what you mean exactly. Oh, we need to do this sometimes too. Might as well. Who's the oldest kid right now? We haven't lost anyone yet. We've had lots of, yeah, I think we've lost like 7 children. Oldest kid right now is Wisest, I guess. And Ace Luke and Minoc and Sim. Home zone gets updated automatically a lot. No, that's the first thing I turn on. It's the second thing I change. As soon as I started running in the bottom right, I put automatic repair on and I turn automatic home zone off. No one tell Captain 3 Bottles about Baron. Oh, that's those guys. No, we've had quite a few kids die in this run. Sure just showed up and someone is spawned down. Way to go, pigs. Way to go. Excellent. This run before the OG camp session. I have wall zone when you have a home zone because I don't want people to go where all the home zone is. I want to be able to control where they are. I'll go over the zones again in a sec. Hang on. That's just what I have it named, but I'll show you an example. These are the quest bugs. All right, so home zone in this game is also clean zone, is also repair zone. So if I set someone from the home zone, those people are going to be able to go out here outside the walls and repair outside the walls. They would come out and do this. If I set people to home zone right now instead of inside the walls, they would come out here and just die. So whereas my wall zone is inside the inner walls, so they're not going out there. But if I made this my home zone and use that instead, then people are going to clean the dirt right here, which is like a waste of time where I want them to go. They're going to come out here, like I said, and get killed because they're going to try to repair this stuff. Or if I turn these off from home, then when these things get destroyed, I have to manually redo it all instead of have it, automatically rebuilt. Yeah, so zones are a very important thing. I would not recommend using the home zone itself as a zone typically, especially with the auto spread. Like I want this to be rebuilt if it's destroyed, so I have to have it in the home zone. But I definitely don't want anyone coming out this far ever. Hopefully that makes sense. Like during a raid, I don't want anyone ever going out that far. Zones will get you killed. Lack thereof will get you killed. Sure. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. And you can name the zones whatever you want. I just name walls. I have my own. Everyone has their own like naming theme. So for me, generally like work is something that's pretty fluid. I change it throughout the run depending on where I want them to go do stuff. Walls is like, all right, you're pretty safe. Stay inside at least the outer walls, and then inside is like super safe inside a building. And then I have other things that I do. We actually don't need the attack one anymore. I just realized. Home zone good for toxic fallout? No, it's not really. Because if the home zone, if I'd set them to home zone during toxic fallout, these kids would be running out here to this wall and they would get, cancer and die. And so home zone is clean, repair, or die. Home zone under roost for toxic fallout. Yeah, but then I highly recommend not doing that, because if you do home zone just under roofs during toxic fallout, and then you have any of this stuff out here that needs, you're going to just have to redo all this, because if it gets damaged, destroyed, whatever, it won't automatically set it to rebuild. So just use home zone as repair and clean zone basically, and never set anyone to that zone is how I would look at it. Growing areas for fires, well, yeah, you can put that down for the fire and then delete it if you want. But I would highly suggest making your own zones otherwise and not using the home zone, and also turn off automatic expansion. But yeah, like earlier, if I had just let people go to home zone while we had the toxic fallout, all these kids would be dead. And unless I deleted tons of the home zone, but then I just have to re-add it afterwards, or instead I just can already have a zone I can change them to. You're a convert as well. It's very good. I mean, otherwise you run into a lot of problems. Which they gave, yeah, it would be different, or it is different if you use a mod that divides some of those up. There are mods that gives you like cleaning zone and, firefighting zone, and repair zone. But since home zone is rebuild, repair, clean, put out fire, you need to have everything that you ever want repaired or rebuilt in the home zone. And you don't want people to go to those home zones when there's danger out, right? So yeah, I think Smurf uses a very similar one to me. He just names them differently, and I don't mean that like he's took them from me. I think if you go to anyone that plays the game at like high raid points for a really long time, lots of hours, over time, the game conditions you into needing these things to solve the problems that you run into. Clear snow as improvised home zone. You can use it. That was a different infestation? I just thought it was the one. It wasn't. Oh, that sucks. I should have looked. We gotta fill that in now. Does the quality of the medical bed matter? Yes, it does. In fact, if you have a construction, if you have a construction inspiration and crafting inspiration on a, on a builder, and you have hospital bed research is one of the best things for you to put it in. Burn, bugs, burn. Come on, another 2 hives. Some on fire already. There we go. They're 13. And they're the replacement for an elephant. It made kind of more sense for Children of the Void to have their one melee blocker be a ghoul than an elephant. They nerfed the burn box? Not in that way, no. He doesn't seem to retain as high. I mean, it's 1200 degrees in there, so it's pretty hot. But no, they didn't nerf it in that way, no. Plus hasn't done that in a while. Who do you think is the MVP and most or MVC of the run? Don't tell them. But Glenn is pretty far up there. I mean, anyone could have been Glenn, but Glenn has given more benefit to the colony than anyone else because of going on the road and collecting everything. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Cool kid. The ghoul is as young as you can have a ghoul, which is 13. Glenn and the Glenticle. Praising Glenn. No. Void provocation can be done again. I kind of want to wait until these are gone. Because if it's Flesh Mass Heart when you go out there. We might not be able to do Flesh Mass Heart. I'm not sure. If it turns out that way, we're going to have to shove legs and meals. And they're going to have to go out and do the... or some part of it. There's the Glenn song. Aren't metal horrors just one-shots on kids when they burst out? Don't know. So far, the metal horrors that we've had in this run have burst out of adult prisoners. On the road to Glenn. Can't wait to go on the road to Glenn. Die, ghouls. Not even ghouls. I meant shamblers. 3 hours. Okay. Will the next run be Glenn 2? The adventure continues? Absolutely not. Wow. I'm surprised it didn't die. Time before the child lived. However, this may have been a number of patches ago as well. Yeah, I think it's actually more percentage based. I don't think it's supposed to really kill. Meal's still alive. Meal's still alive. Siphoning that life from them. All right, the shambling is done. Kind of. There we go. All right, rakes. Grab another one of these. Come out. Earn that wealth, please. Thank you. Don't rain, jungle. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Actually, I do need a little bit more wood too. And let's get that remade. Tasker, where are you going? Tasker. What are you doing? Zones, you see? You see how dangerous zones are. The bird boxes. Yeah, we should probably do that too. There's 2 lanes that they can bypass right now. Okay, sus. Someone's already working on it. How much does Anomaly change how you deal with mechs? Can't think of any. Something you were like specifically meaning by it, but I don't. Can't think of anything. Solid doors, shamblers. Shamblers. Shambler assaults can't attack through 2 held open doors for some reason. Now you can hide in a hole from them? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're ready to provoke. Let's do it. Challenge the flesh beast against mechs now. One of your favorite things. So sieges. I've never had flesh beasts win against mechs. I've seen Chimera. I wish there was some in Chimera. That'd be nice. But until this run, we've only done max raid points of runs, so it's a little maybe misleading. Silver in the burn tunnel. Oh no. Oh no. Those things might be more viable in this run since we have way less raid points than normal. The cube has landed. Oh wait, who has it? Manhunter. What was that? Oh crap! No, just burn them. Ace. Just burn the manhunters. Who has it? Who has it? It's meals. I'm not sure kids can be fascinated by the cube, actually. Kids might be cube immune. Glenn, you have one more ride, Glenn. Just one more ride. Ride or die, Glenn. Ride or die. These guys are boring. Let's hope I'm right. Wait, kids, don't touch it though. We gotta get Glenn out of here. Oh my god, where am I? Where's my home? Go, Glenn, go. Ride. Quick. Grab that cube and get out of here. You fascinated by the cube? Remember people being consumed by Rubik's cubes? Alright, so Glenn, you see that ditch over there, Glenn? Throw that friggin' cube in it. Are you sure you want to do this? Yep. See ya. Alright, good job, Glenn. Good job. Look at you. Glenn single-handedly getting rid of the cube. See, lots of lives in Hellraiser could have been saved this way if a kid just went and threw it in the ocean. No, it would have found its way. Nope. Throw it in a ditch. I already missed the cube. Alright, let's make sure it's only on meals here. Yeah. Sucks for meals. Alright, cool. Nice. Excellent. Only one more entity. Wow. Heresy. Redemption arc for Glenn. How does Meals feel about this? They don't have legs, so they're not allowed to feel. That's not how being legless works. It is in RimWorld. Not allowed. Not allowed. You opened the box. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Every time Glenn says it's their last trip, the void entices them for another caravan. Good thing we didn't get rid of the horse. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. Okay. By far been the most interesting run of Anomaly. It's been a fun one. Our food is pretty scarce. Let's do an extra planting here. So we get unnatural darkness again. Well, I mean, we could eat the meat if we had to. Glenn with a capital G. 4 days, okay. You know, kids are immune to a lot of the anomaly stuff. No. No. Man, now I wish I would have taken that early. Actually, I bet the kids can't have the unnatural corpse either. I bet it would go to meals. Merchants start selling only cube statues. At least there's no Jumanji board in this game. The drumming. Yeah, and so far only the adults have had the metal horror in them as well, but that might be a coincidence. I'm worried about the flesh heart, yeah. How are you even, you never even saw the cube. It landed outside. Glenn took it and dumped it in a ditch somewhere. Just laying in a closet. I'm curious about cubes. Why is it legless? Are we back in like trade chat? Is that what we're doing? God. How come Arthas's mount is called invincible if you can see it? Oh god, trade chat. Has it changed? Has it changed? I haven't played WoW in like 10 years. Has it changed? Probably not. Trade chat, I mean. Barons still barons? Yeah. No one uses it now. It's the same, at least in classic. Grey Paul. Sleeping sickness. Oh. Alright, rakes. You preach health on sus. Sus, use unnatural healing on rakes. Oh, nice flesh tentacle. Way to go. Jungle. All right, you were healed, right? Cannibalism, and it works. Trying to go that route seemed easy, and it ruined everything. Do you have ideology? The trick, there's two tricks behind it. One, either have an ideology that doesn't care about cannibalism, or two, have only cannibal pawns. Final Fantasy 14 without last WoW. I don't care what WoW we're at. Last what? I'm always in the camp of play whatever's fun, do whatever's fun for you. Flesh art might be okay if walled off. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that or not. Copy pastas go pretty hard still. I was wondering the same thing if we could have used unnatural healing on the cube obsession, but I'm afraid it's just going to fix his legs. Don't they become cannibals after they eat it? No, I mean the cannibal trait. I have said that for a long time, and yes, there's a mod for it, but it would be nice if in the base game, people's traits can change over time. Like if someone eats human meat for 20 years, they're still just as unhappy 20 years later as the very first bite ever. They're still having the same moral quandary after all that time. I don't think so. But Pain Arena, welcome in. And Stabby the Clown, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Stabby the Clown. How's the run going? It's going all right. I'm afraid it's going to fix his legs. Yeah, what a thing to say. Stabby the Clown. Stabby the Clown. Let's go on, Tet. Watching GSL? I haven't caught up yet. Oh, I meant to ask you, Tet, did you watch the GSL show match where they did the StarCraft Evolved stuff? If you haven't, you should check that out. I kind of wish some of the players would have leaned into it a little bit more. It felt like some of them were a little bit try-harding more than they should for something like that. There's a mod for that. Jeez. People can change mod. Yeah, I think there's a couple mods like that. Finish Group C yet? I haven't either. Haven't watched it. The Tasteless hosted thing? No, it was GSL hosted. GSL hosted StarCraft Evolved, where they took StarCraft 1 ASL pros and StarCraft 2 GSL pros, and they used the StarCraft Evolved mod in StarCraft 2 to have 6 races all play against each other in the StarCraft 2 engine. So you had things like StarCraft 1 Terran in the StarCraft 2 engine playing against StarCraft 2 Protoss and all kinds of other stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, all six races, yeah. So you had 2 Terran versions, and it starts out with a 4-on-4 free-for-all on Hunters, the old Hunters map from StarCraft 1, with ASL people versus GSL people. It's a lot of fun, and then it goes into one-on-ones after that. BGH, not BGH, Hunters, the original, yeah. Which is what BGH was based on. Of StarCraft Brood War? Yeah. Yeah, so if anyone's a fan of Brood War or of StarCraft 2, check out the Afrika TV StarCraft Evolved show match from a couple weeks ago. It's a lot of fun. Man, oh, I don't want to ruin it, but Snow, there's a game where, so the Reaver from StarCraft 1 put in the StarCraft 2 engine, the Scarabs they never fizz out, they never miss. And so Snow ends up getting a Reaver in the StarCraft 2 engine with StarCraft 1 Protoss, and his first Reaver gets like 45 kills or something. It's just absolutely insane. The casters can't even like comment on it because they're doing the same thing I was. They were just like, oh my god, whoa, there's the, and it just stuff blowing up. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I hope they do it again. It's terrifying. Yeah. Which has games. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I usually don't have a lot of time to watch stuff, but I keep up to date on ASL and GSL at least. Where can you watch it? It's on YouTube. The channel is called Afrika TV. If anyone has a link to it, but that's the TV, or that's the channel on YouTube. Protoss that cheeses everything. I have no idea. I don't know who that is. They do a lot of cheese stuff. Gotcha. He is a cheesy Protoss player. Gotcha. Very weird playstyle. Yeah. Is that the one? Let me double check. Isn't Afrika basically the Korean version of Twitch? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it. The SC1 versus SC2 super match. Yeah. Streamed 11 days ago. I hope they do it again. It was crazy seeing those. What was the mod they used? Yeah, there's some thing for StarCraft 2, I think, called StarCraft Evolved, which basically puts all the StarCraft 1 races into StarCraft 2 alongside the StarCraft 2 ones. So. Meal's cube withdrawal is worth. What is Sim saying to you during this? Trying to talk you through it. Sim tried... Wait. No, never mind. Sim didn't say anything to Meals. Meals is in here suffering. Sim goes in and starts drawing things on the floor next to them while staring at them. She draws a circle. Meals is in there like, I gotta see the cube. The cube. The series of squares. And Sim's like, squares, and draws a circle. Perfect. Way to go, kid. No, that's the whole thing about them being in the StarCraft 2 engine. No. It doesn't have any of that. That's why I was talking about, like, the Reaver was completely overpowered because it doesn't have the same engine limitations as it does in StarCraft 1. So the Reaver Scarabs never fizzled out. They always hit. If it got the shot off, they hit. It was pretty unreal. Sim, you really are inhuman, aren't you? Man, this sleeping sickness is not good at all. Sus, when is yours back up? Sim. Oh, crap. Sim, it's also time to use Chronophagy on you. Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, just have chub nuts on this because they're better at it. So Sim. Ready for their age reversal. Yeah, there's a lot of really crazy stuff. StarCraft 1 Protoss without the bugs. Yeah, it was really weird seeing Dragoons able to just like walk up and down ramps. Going up and down ramps. Yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking too. It's like, wow, look at that. Those Dragoons going up and down the ramps. Another interesting thing is that the StarCraft 1 Zerglings were, I mean, everyone knows they're like incredible. One of the best units in Brood War. It was crazy seeing just how fast they destroy stuff in StarCraft 2. All right, Psychopath Sim. That fits, you know? That does fit. You're happy to still laugh after all these years? Yeah. Yeah, check it out sometime. It's a lot of fun. Well, yeah, that's where the Cracklings is from. Yeah. You get their adrenal gland upgrade on Hive Tech, and they just rip everything apart, which also carries over to StarCraft 2. Teaching equivalent of the Protoss? Kinda, yeah. So they almost look like golden little grubs that spit out an explosive. But yeah, they can fire from pretty far away. Not like, yeah, not quite like as far away as Sea Shanks, but it does have big splash damage, yeah. They're very deadly in StarCraft 1 Brood War, but a lot of times the Scarabs end up fizzing out and missing. But in the StarCraft 2 engine, they didn't miss. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that the StarCraft 1 players then had unlimited control group size. They weren't limited to 12 units, so Surprisingly how relatively balanced things were even in the StarCraft 2 engine. Yeah. Like I said, that show match was a lot of fun. I do kind of wish some of them were not quite try-harding as hard, but you know, it was fun either way. Sleeping Sickness has kind of paused everything for the pause. Disqualified. And Sim. I'm Dog Esports. Hey, there's still tons of StarCraft tournaments and StarCraft 2 tournaments. Yeah, I mean, I do as well, but there's so many going on all the time that you can still watch. Oh, I think that's illegal. 13. Yes, they're ready for their age reversal. Yep. Just trying to wait till they get Sleeping Sickness through a little bit. Hit at a bad time. Are they in Korea? Yep, absolutely. Yeah, there's tons. Yeah. China. It's really big in China still too. China has its own like Star League. Plenty to watch. Are we ready to provoke as well? Yeah. We're just waiting on Sleeping Sickness. Extreme cube withdrawal. StarCraft 2 is not nearly as popular as Brood War in Korea. Oh yeah, definitely not. There's a small documentary out there about how Brood War hit at like the perfect time in Korea and how it got so big there that it's basically like a national sport still. It's like a pastime. Like everyone knows what it is. Even if they don't play, they know what it is. Even if they don't play games, they know what it is. But yeah, I remember, man, back in like 2004, this is before YouTube, downloading VODs, blurry, like 280p or so, I don't remember, Korean VODs of like Nada and Uv playing to try to learn more about like TBT, for instance. Downloading those over the 240, yeah, like downloading those over the course of a day or two, and then watching these grainy ones, and it would go to it, and they're wearing like basically space suits, you know. Yeah. Guru versus Boxer, that's even older. Yeah. Even older. The suits were hilarious. Yeah. Oh no. Meals, hang on. Meals, you're a coma child? Well, you know. Should be used to this then, huh? Conversion. Alright. Convert 2. Got a new kid. I didn't want them. But we saved them from bugs, so gotta take him. He's a jogger, though. Yep. Electric J. Electric J, we do have an extra pump shotgun. Still on the fence about convert there, though. They might, I don't know. Sure. Now they're a coma adult. 2, having demo files, replays, making life so much easier. Oh, there was replays, yeah, but the replays of the pro matches were not available to people back then. So, like, if you wanted to watch the absolute, like, best pro players in South Korea, you had to watch the VODs or the streams of it, or the VODs of it, but there was no YouTube yet either. So, but yeah, there was replays. I remember downloading replay packs of pros as well, but there weren't replays of those events, the big like Star League events. But kind of crazy. Pre-YouTube. I mentioned something like that to my daughter one time. She's like, what? You're older than YouTube? I was like, yeah, by quite a bit. Quite a bit. Electric J. Electric J, you're gonna learn to mine. An orbital power beam on a mech raid. It was amazing. We want to blow her mind until you're older than the internets. I'm not older than the internets. I'm older than the popular internets. I'm older than most internet at home, but... Show my daughter an analog clock. We have analog clock. What do you mean? We have analog clocks. Is it a thing yet? Big time sites, archives, replays, been a lifesaver. Liquipedia has been around for friggin' ever, though. I do remember using it back then. Didn't even have YouTube. Team Liquid. Team Liquid was just a forum back then. You didn't realize YouTube is that new? Yeah, YouTube was like, what, 2005? Genre mini CD. I mean, she's kind of seen those too because of GameCube games. Children only runs, not get raids. Yes, we've had lots and lots of raids. That's how we've had many children die. Yesterday, a group of children got hit by a frag grenade. Now those children are in here. In your head, it was before then. YouTube can't drink in its home country yet. You're older than the internet. Floppy disk probably wouldn't. Yeah, if I showed a floppy disk, it'd probably be like, oh, that's the save icon. I think most kids would be like that. You were 5 when YouTube came out. The ghoul is as young as a ghoul can be, 13. All right, Meals is in their cube coma for 3 days. Come on. Reach health back up. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, that should be enough to get you through this. Wait, Wisest also? Oh, Christ. We can still age him while he's in this coma. Alright. Alright, now we gotta do Wisest as well. You 3D printed the save icon. I was talking about the actual, yeah, the large actual floppy disk. Yeah. Hardest RimWorld challenge you've completed so far. The one that should have been the hardest was no walls, no doors, no rooms, just flat open map with no walls, just build in the open, 500% no pause, max raid points. That should have been. The real answer was the very, very first melee only back in like 1.2, before ideology, before biotech. That ended up being the hardest one. Now I could do that one even without ideology and biotech much easier because I just know more about the game now. That was the hardest by experience, but the actual like on paper hardest was the no walls one. All millennials are older than YouTube. Battle Royale match was intense. Vending machine. Mark about that. Your school kids. Save icon in Excel. Sleeping sickness. Come on, come on, come on. Almost over. Sim. Used to just last so long. For 10 when the internet was invented. Wait, which year does it list it as invented? The World Wide Web. For mobile phones as phones, even though 9% of the time aren't used for calling. 1983. A series of tubes. I think it was invented by Al Gore. 83. Got Robert, welcome in. You got your Pong, and it was cool. Yeah, RimWorld's just a clone of Pong when you get to it. You thought I was doing another melee only run, but with no DLC? Maybe. I do think I could do it pretty easily. Way easier these days. How's Wisest? Wisest is also supposed to be reversed. Yep. And we have the means to do it. We just have to wait it out. Not allowed to do anything. Yep. Kind of sucks just sitting here waiting on sleeping sickness, but welcome to the jungle. With the internet, he traded Earth's resources to an alien race for the tubes that carry the data. Oh man, I saw something the other day when someone was like, oh my god, did you know that man bear pig? That was actually about climate change? And I was like, yes. Yep. Reminds me of this Al Gore talk. Files from internet via command line. Don't miss those days. Man, the internet was pretty awesome back then, though. Aside from, like, you know, getting viruses trying to get a copy of In the End, you know, intheend.exe instead of .mp3. But there was a lot of crazy things. People were just creating weird stuff, and people, like, now everything is like consolidated into these, like, well, these monoliths, these mono entities, right? So, like, but man, people would just like people were just like, I mean, people still do it, but it was very common to have like an HTML site of like your dog that had lots of marquee bullcrap going across it, and for some reason choppy like Ozzy Osbourne would be playing in the back. It's like there's so many weird things on the old internet. Thing in MySpace. God. I remember spending lots of time on Newgrounds too. Early 2000s on Newgrounds. Yes, the Dragon Ball Z AMVs, yeah. Downloading a song, it would be a different one. Habbo Hotel, oh yeah. It's 10 years. Yeah, we were talking the other day about those weird sites that were kind of Newground adjacent, where like I forget the guy's name. Someone said he's still making stuff, but you'd have the one where it was a cartoon that you go to, and the website was literally just a microwave that you microwave a cartoon hamster in, and the hamster would like be cussing at you as you're trying different levels in the microwave until it dies. And there was lots of websites like that, and it's a cartoon thing. Forget his name. Homestar Runner, yeah, I remember Homestar Runner. Tick Death, yeah. Not Happy Tree Friends, no. Remember that? Yeah, he had one with a fly. You were trying to smack this fly. There's lots of them. Probably... I'm just deleting the link. I don't want someone to click on that. Joe Cartoon. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. Joe Cartoon. But yeah, I remember what you're talking about, TGT. I never went to the website, thankfully, because I heard horror stories before I got sent to it. Anime Mutations, I don't remember that one. Do I remember Reboot TV show? Yes. Yeah, early Toonami. Joe Cartoon, that's the one. Yeah, I remember Stick Fighter, yeah. And we got the link for that StarCraft. Someone posted it earlier. Let me see if it's out of here yet. Who posted it? Was it Frelta? Yeah, I just don't want anyone to accidentally click on that link. You're not like banned or anything. Just leave the link because... Yeah, here it is. Okay. Frelso posted it. I'll repost it. You can also just go to Afrika TV on YouTube. Newgrounds game where you shot the bird out of the cannon. We were going on several compiler websites like Random Button. I found to get weird niche. Oh yeah. What's the name of it? There was a main website where you did that. Oh god, Lump, the no-legged dog. I forgot about that one too. We're just like going through this nostalgia. while I'm waiting on people to get over their not sleep suppression, sleeping sickness. Come on, Sim. Stumble upon, yeah, there we go. Kitten cannon helicopter is very much the after class thing to do. Homestar Runner was really fun. I remember watching that. I remember watching that with Modwife when we first met. Long ago. We still quote some of it too. Or when you get an email. I should change my email notification to that. Email. Meals! Oh, God, meals. All right, you can stay there until you're over your... Wait, you're over it? It's been 3 days? Get out of here. Get back to your closet. Oh, we could have already done this. Whoops. All right. Nice. Excellent. Hopefully meals last through this ending. There was a Flash game you don't remember the name of where you got to draw a track, then ride it on a bike. Like MS Paint Happy Wheels. Interesting. I don't remember that one either. There's so much stuff from back there, though. I saw he's worming his way around. Line Rider is the name. All right. Void Provocation. Let's go. Let's go, Ace. Let's go. What do we hope for? The obelisk. Obelisk would be ideal. Anything other than the flesh heart, honestly. In-game objective, it's to get the anomaly ending. We'll finish today. I'm gonna try to. Might be hard though. I'm not gonna like super force it if we can't really do it or something, but so up with all the doors. They block Shambler assaults from reaching you. Could you host the Stellark in the pit? No. No, you don't. Get off map. Oh no! It's the one we didn't want. I don't know if this is still able to be done. How much time do we have? Go. Brakes. Under 6. Because we don't know if we can do this one with the children. And it's on stone. 1 hour. We don't have time. Crap. We're gonna try it with children, I guess. And if we had to put legs and meals to get it done, I guess that's what we have to do. Crap. Harry. All's work, yeah, but we have an hour, right? So. Oh my god, I keep misclicking. There's one of the nerve sacks. Western Axe Spitter. This is gonna be terrible for the kids. I wonder. And flash storm. You guys go in because you need to put out fire. You think it's weather or sinuses again? I guess. Oh no! Meals! Chop nuts! Go! We have no other adult to pull life from. Oh, crap. You can get through there. It's a friggin' mountain area. So it'll eventually get through that spot. Oh well. Alright. Kids have to go back in temporarily. Did you save him? Way to go, Chubnuts. Way to go. We might need him. You had a migraine for a month once? Oh my god. I probably would have just died. Glad you didn't. Oh, that's right. You can't pass fences or barricades either. Meals died. Chubnuts did not make it. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to anger the pigs. It's kind of our only option. Let's go, Chubnuts. Sorry, pigs. Wait. Nope. Bury pawns alive, or do you have to wait for them to expire? You can't bury pawns alive. There's probably a mod for it. There's 2 nerve bundles already. We don't even know if we can deal with them though. On friendlies, I already did it. Friendlies won't attack the actual mass. The mechs have woken up. That's interesting. Orders work at all for taking out the flesh mass heart? No, you can't damage the heart without studying the 3 nerve bundles, and you can damage the nerve bundles of the mortar, but the mortar blast can also destroy the nerve stem that's dropped. You have to be careful with that. And we can't make shells anyway. We could just let it be forever, maybe. Not sure how that would work though. Not sure if it would block other events or not. Wait, we can awaken the monolith with it here. Oh god, rakes. Recover, flash mass awaken. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Just gotta be careful where the flesh mass spitter range can hit. Did these kill each other? No, but we don't need to kill it. We don't need to kill it. If it can fill in all the way. There's some mechs left. All right. Can it grow new spitters? Yeah, it can grow new spitters. It has 2 already. Has all 3 nerve bundles, but why can't children study those things? Maybe they get too scared. I don't know. What do you do about flesh mass at this point? We either go get the nerve bundles or we just say, oh well, I guess. There are options. It's just that it would spawn so many flesh beasts that I don't think the kids could overcome them, so we're just gonna live with it. Be funny if they added a patch so the kids can deal with all this. Kind of like how they did with yeah. Instead of just resting, they already did. The pigs came and they just were like, "Up, nah, see it." They killed a few things. To be fair. Do manhunters go after the flesh mass, not the wall? Yeah, the game is calling random friendlies because it thinks we're in trouble and have been locked in this situation for so long. But they're gonna bug out and just leave immediately. Yep. Seen that before. They won't even go kill the things that they can reach. Children can't investigate the nerve bundles. Well, they can't investigate any of the other flesh that dropped, so I don't know. But it would make sense that they can't, since they can't do any of the other flesh ones. I don't like how close that spitter is, but nothing we can do about it. So we just wait. I think we could do it. It'd be a real pain. Could also do it by building more grays along our way too there. There's fire over walls. I think so. Like mortars almost. Like a mortar. Wouldn't a fire mortar be helpful? I can't make shells. Kids can't make shells. Fire mortar's not great against it anyway. That's the first thing I tried, but it can be burned. It will not, kinda, but it'll just auto rain and put it out. But the problem is, even if I end up doing all these things, I don't think the kids can do the nerve bundle because, like, they literally can't. Just like we can't do the remnant flesh or the flesh that falls off of someone from the metal horrors. We can't do those either. Time to flee to another tile? No. Fire mortars don't work that great on it in your experience? No, they don't. No, that'll be fine. We get the ads in the burn box? No, that'll be fine. The game is really trying to send friendlies to help these kids. They just can't reach. Unfortunately, the friendlies are breaking through some of this wall. Death by lack of adults. We're not dead. I'm waiting on purpose at the moment. I want it to fill in everything that it can. Yeah, that was both my and Smurf's first instinct when this was, is like, oh, fire will be really good at clearing this out, and it's not. Fire mortar has an oddly small impact radius too, and the main problem is auto rain. It's just the rain will just keep putting it out. If they made it so auto rain can't happen during the flesh mass hearts, that would be much better. Wow. 4 spitters. So far. Yeah, we just wanted to fill in, so hope you like battle music. Auto rain would be nice. Yeah. You have a hole in the ritual room. Oh my god, the friggin' helpers fell in there. Wow. We're helping. No, you're not. Oh, you want the flash bass filling everywhere so that it blocks the spawn location of other things. Yeah, they can make it so that if it's on fire, it spawns even more flesh beasts or something, yeah, to balance it. But yeah, basically I needed to fill in everywhere. For the last event. Raids or caravans? Raids can't happen during this anyway. Why pump shotguns and not chain shotguns? Chain shotguns are less accurate. The kids need something that compensates for their crappy shooting ability. That raids happened. Yeah, they must have changed it then. Originally, nothing could happen to this. I just saw the caravan too, which is weird. But originally, people were doing things like just letting it go and never having any other events, or walling it in and never having any other events. But can a kid Mechanosaur summon a Diabolus? I don't know. Maybe. I can't make a Diabolus, but maybe they can summon one from the comms console. Yeah, I'm not sure. You had a breach raid. Yeah, it's kind of pretty funny that died trying to get to you because of the spitters. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of cool that they're allowed that now. Just formed into a cube-like formation. It's a sign. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to figure it out. It'll be fine. If that happens, we'll just continue and we'll figure it out next Saturday. Nah, we'll figure something out. Any marsh over there? Yeah, any of the marsh or even on that stone would suck. I probably should have graved this section off too. Stuff on the screen, that's flesh. Even spreading more, yeah, it is. Cool, my little transport pod. Oh no, 3 things are on fire. Let's make it rain. Wait, is this all blocked? No, okay. First I thought there was like a perfect area. Big flesh mass, impact performance. I don't know, actually. I usually don't let it get huge, so. You like the finger spike agony sounds? Pizza or hamburgers? It's a tough one. Generally, I would like a really good cheeseburger more than a pizza, but I don't know. Pretty close. I wanted them to get inside the walls. When it had a response, it pooped one over the wall. Autowife says burgers also. Spread. Do they? Yeah, it's fun. I could go out there and kill it, but then this would be able to shoot. We went too far out. Donkeys join. Got back for seeing Beetlejuice. One song is about teaching not scary people to be scary. Said, reminded of you of my stream. Oh no, we finally got a siege. And it's in the worst spot. We haven't got to siege this entire run. Oh my god. Oh, the allies spawned at a good spot. Way to go, allies. Way to go. Their last ally colon. Nice. Allies finally winning. Humps was there to save the day. Thanks, Humps. Allies being helpful. Yeah. And now we have no other way to deal with any of that. Actually, like, there's not a lot of places on the map that shamblers and stuff could spawn, so that might actually deal with it too. Yeah, they dropped right on them. Yeah. Huh. There's a few mortar shells you could grab, but it doesn't matter. Streamer luck there. Yeah, I don't know. Now we're out. We're out. Oh, you know what? I need to be using this. Almost forgot. I did forget. Humps is guaranteed tough spawn. Yep. Unimpressive. Come on. Made homemade donuts. We are invited to go by and grab some if we want to. Tonight? Tonight? Yeah, I'll think about it. Also feeding the trees. Oh yeah, way to go, trees. Thoughts on the Space Jam movies? I still haven't seen the newer one. Of course, the first one is super nostalgic. It was a big deal when I was a kid, right? But I never saw the second one. We're almost allied with the Empire. Yeah, I was actually thinking about being on here a couple more hours, but I don't know. We'll see. New one you find hideously bad? Rewatch the first. It's not great. Still a good time. It was really fun when I was a kid, yeah. And that's who it's for. Allied with the Empire. Great. Why is there flesh everywhere? We have the flesh mass hearts. Well, 78. Original is great fun. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, especially when I was a kid. Favorite girl. Hey, Gravy Girl is the homegrown colonist. Wow, she's 7. We've had her since she was 0. She was just gravy. That's pretty gross to say, but it's true. It's true. That's the one the kids raised in a vet. They harvested an ovum and they found some fertilizer and they made Gravy Girl. All right. Plus 98. All right. Do they stop it from spreading on the whole map? It does feel like it's stopped a little bit down there, which is not good. They found some fertilizer. That's right. Yep. Is there flesh everywhere? The flesh mass heart's going on. I think we could still deal with it over there. Oh, man. Should we go into the end game event and see what happens? Maybe. Let's plan for the mass to live as one with the flesh. Also, what do we have as wealth that we don't need? Why are we still making cloth? I thought I got rid of this. Get that out of there. If you had a pit gate, what would you do? The pit gate would probably, I don't know. It might open over here. Probably just keep making statues. I want to get rid of some wealth, so. And our people don't care about beauty because they're inhuman. Collecting biomass for next growth spurt. Let's stop collecting bioferrite for right now. I didn't think I'd say that in this run, but turn that off. Prisoners don't need a table. Rip that down. Shout out to you. They grew up so fast. It just said growing again, but nothing grew. So it must be trying to grow this way and can't, so this might be screwing it up. See, growing flesh mass, but it's not. So it's got to probably hit one of these down here. Oh, we do that one again. Can kids use ore scanners? No, they can't. It's a research job. That was big enough. I needed to fill in more over there. Beautiful festival. No more animals. Wait. Aside from the tortoise. I need that. Yeah, or if you're lucky with a drill, no, you can't. You have to scan it. Yeah. Otherwise, it just brings up blocks or chunks. Flesh mass, hit it to sit on the heart. Sat there for a while, and the heart disappeared. Just didn't deteriorate. Well, the heart can't take damage, so that's weird. Why are we having the flesh grow? That way, nothing can spawn in those areas. Because right now, if we went to the ending game event and one of the structures spawned there, we have a really, really awful time. Well. Structures ignored flesh mass. What do you mean? Like the end game structure could land here with the flesh mass there? That would be pretty terrible. If it does, we're gonna have a tough time for sure. I had to wait out this heat wave. Maybe destroy some walls. I have no way to go over there. I don't want to make a way over there either. We could test with this one though, actually, just to see if kids can study the neural lump. They can't study any of the other anomaly things, not even the flesh from a revenant. But we could pretty easily go out there, especially since a friggin' ally broke this open, and get that one just to see. And the Stellark shuttle arrive in the flesh mass. Ouch. Yeah, the thing is they're kids, so if a lot of flesh beasts pop out of here on them, they're screwed, but having that cotton rot is gonna be nice. The flesh mass sweats in this. But yeah, we'll try the nerve bundle that's right there. We might as well. Is it with ducks and lightning? My animals get hit by lightning all the time too. Not even just ducks, just any of them. Kids can have titles, but not sidecasting, unless I'm misremembering. Now we're waiting out the heat wave. The meat sweats map. Any masses of flesh in chat? Any masses of flesh? Complex jobs allows kids to do a few things more, but they still can't do proper research. How many scoops do I put in my shaker? It depends on the flavor. This one with brand risk, I have two level scoops in. I probably have like 26 ounces of water in here. Wins in chat if you're made out of meats. Imagine the smell. Come on, heat wave. What cup today? Today I have the Heaven and Hell cup. How's the new DLC? I like the DLC a lot. If you don't like, hey, the heat wave's over. All right, let's try this. It mainly adds new events to overcome, and horror tropes. So if you don't like those things, you probably won't like the DLC. But if you do like those things, you'll probably love the DLC. All right, let's see if kids can study this. They can't study any of the other ones. They cannot. We were right. So the only thing we can do is put legs in that prisoner and recruit them and have them do it. Or we just leave the flesh here the rest of the game. If we flee another tile, I'm not. We can't. No. We can't do that. There's no monolith on another tile. So this might be a really hard ending, depending on where things land. I did cause it to start spreading again a little bit. So let's come out and hit this again, maybe. You know what? Let's put a door here instead. Risky, but... Get another siege, we might be screwed as well. Any advice on mech slag using the shotgun kill box? Then they move. No, yeah, that's the one thing that's unfortunate that they added for the shotgun kill box. It's really frustrating. I have no idea why they added mechanoid slag, because mechs can already be broken down from metal. Why they need to add slag to them as well, I have no idea. But yeah, it displaces you. It counts as a chunk, so there's not really anything you can do about it. Well, that sucks. Wow, children only run. Yeah, I might try it without, though. We'll see. The theory about the nerve bulb was correct, yeah. Door south of Chandler's. I still haven't had a Shambler assault, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy we haven't. We also have not had cultist abduction ritual. Don't know if that just can't happen with only children either. No idea. Yeah, we'll see about hitting this a little bit more and seeing if it impacts it. There, it grew some more. I think that is how we cultivate it. We could have had the refugee. Yeah, could have. Don't really want to do that, but a timeless one. That's a new ghoul. Tough 13 already. If they make it inside. Jay, we talk to this timeless one. Fume. We can have them do it too, but I'm not going to. Ghouls every age, no. They can study. I know they can study, but I don't want to use an adult to study it. I want to play it where it lies. If we have to, eventually, I'll do it. But I think we can probably get this done without having to rely on it. Adults or walls. I think we can overcome it. Crap. Not me to do that. Watchy had a birthday. And so did Ace. Crap. Okay. Now we get those reversed. Yeah, it's starting to grow again now that we damaged some of that. Nice. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I definitely know that I could do those things, but I'm trying not to. There we go. no. Okay. All right, we gotta wait on one more, and then I think I'm gonna call in the end game thing. Timeless, I think isn't Timeless generally the one that comes with they stay young and they have regeneration, I think. What? Sim. I was reading chat. I didn't pop that over the wall. Sim might die because I was not thinking that about those getting popped over the wall from this. Sus. A natural heal on Sim. Okay. Thank goodness for that. One in the burn box too. Just don't go over there. All right. Also, I'm done dealing with this, so let's go ahead and just execute it. That traits the Chronophagy and children. If you turn that option on, you can. By default, no. Stab the Clown again. Stab the Clown, thank you for the gift sub to like Yar. Thank you, Stabby. There are adults, they're 13, and I'm going to age reverse them as soon as this pops up. Oh, you mean oh, I see, it wasn't a reply to me. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, there's an option in the Forever Young mod if you want to stack growth moments, but by default, no. Hey, watch it, you're not allowed. Shambler approach. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a bold freak on that side now. Okay, I think it's pretty sufficiently covered. We just gotta get Chronophage up again on Elijah. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of crazy depending on where these spawn. It's gonna be really crazy, actually, no matter what. Got rid of a bunch of wealth, though, so that's nice. Bolt good ship. Is that Graves blocking it? Yes. What's the growth tier? It's not been too bad. Some of them actually, I think one person got the high growth tier. Most of them have gotten to pick between like 3 traits. 1 passion, 3 traits, so not super great. Because they can't, they have no one... There's a couple of the learning things they can't do on their own. They have no adult to do the schooling one. What's the save schedule for T mood? It is every 2 days on adult body size. Good pump shotgun got pushed through. Nice. Much longer? 3.5 days. How'd you lock the 1x1 hole? A fence. There's a bold freak. Flashing, assume, can't be done. Yep. Yeah, those are the 2. We're just kind of waiting on Chronophage because we can't use Huachi until then. Maybe we should make a turret. Full aggro. Is there even such a thing as DMs on YouTube on YouTube Live? I don't think so. I don't even deal with that. First time seeing it. So basically, in a normal playthrough, you have to destroy the nerve bundles. You have to destroy 3 of them. Each nerve bundle will drop a neural lump. You study 3 neural lumps, and that will give you the ability to shut down the flesh mass heart. But kids can't study the neural lump. Right now, we're just waiting on Chronophagy to be up. 3 days. 3 days. Kids hate studying. Not only do they hate it, they literally just can't even do it. I literally can't even. The way they bust open makes you feel uneasy as well. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Just waiting. Then soon I will activate the end game and we'll see how screwed we are. And if it's not too bad, we'll try to finish it today. And if it is, I'll say, oh, well, we'll do this next weekend or next week. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's going to prevent... So the hope is that the in-game structures will all spawn over here somewhere. So we can take care of them closer by. Especially in the unnatural darkness of the ending. I'm not sure it's going to end up being that way, but worth a shot. If not, we're going to have a really long journey getting to these, especially with all these spitters. We can do it. It'll just take a long time. So if it ends up coming down to us having to do that during the end game event, then it might take a whole stream, but we can do it. All right, kids, go put that fire up. Phase the world in-game motif. Yeah, definitely not doing that one in this one. We have in the last few, but not in this one. Would be nice to have the speed, but we just can't afford the wealth or the steel. So we're just waiting out Chronophagy at the moment. Day and a half. Take 1 star to roam away. Good. Got some problems on your plate? Yeah, just a little bit. A little. Maybe burn down. No, the rain will just put it out. Fire is surprisingly not great against it. We think so. That was kind of my first reaction, and a lot of people's when Anomaly first came out. But it turns out fire's not that great against it. He says, "So long, I'm out." But the main thing is just waiting on Huachi at the moment. So I mean, I have a plan, but I just have to do this reversal first. We just have to wait on the cooldown. Tips you have for a good base and a flat map. You want the min-max answer? The min-max answer is one big room with everything in it, and then one big double wall outer square. Unfortunately, that's, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, is the best way. Turn it into a tiny map, yeah. Yeah, you can watch some of my, if you watch like my no kill box run, you'll see it. But if, yeah, I mean, you can build however you want. That's the great thing about the game, and also about flat maps. You can just do whatever you want. But I would, if you're kind of doing min-max stuff, then it's one big room with everything in it, and then a thick outer wall. Like, am I gonna have to like time people out on the YouTube chat? We just stop trolling. I'd rather not have to minimize. I'm already having to wait on this. Oh no, our tortoise. How thick? At least too thick. Come on, time. Move. 16 hours. Go. I know. I see it. I've been seeing it. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her outer wall. It's so big. It's one of those min-max guys' girlfriends. All goods. Can the rain put out? Yeah, that's the problem with the auto rain and why fire's not good against this. If it wasn't for the auto rain, you know, it might actually be good on one of these to take like an off-map problem causer quest where it causes permanent fog. Then it would be incredible on this. You could just light this on fire and just wait. The flesh mass is huge. It's enormous. Sad now. The auto rain bit. Destroying most colonies if things go wrong. Yeah. Hey! Friendlies again. I don't know what to do, so they'll be gone. There you go. Alright. Now we shall see. The Empire's here. Rest at ease, citizens. Could you also take care of the giant wall of monstrous flesh? We handled the 2 enemies. Well, it was actually 3 enemies, but we kinda... You're welcome. Thanks for being allied with the Empire. Yeah, no problem. All right. Let's see what happens. Come on, Hawachi, hurry up. Sorry for this brief interruption. I had to time someone on YouTube. Someone that's sitting at their keyboard is like, ha ha ha, this guy's mad when no one's mad. But they need this feeling to make themselves feel good. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? I know it's what those people always. The game crash? No, I said I didn't want to minimize to have to time someone out, and kind of told them nicely to just stop trolling. And then they just started spamming, asking if people wanted to learn Arabic over and over, so they're gone. Yo, bro, why you calm though? It's not drama. It's just literally someone trolling. Mad, bro. Mad, bro. All right. Yes, if you're talking about this, yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Was there another meteor? If you're talking about a different one, I did not see. So if you are talking about a different one, let me know, but I am aware of this one. What about our Lord and Savior, the cube? I learned that you should throw it in the ditch. Missed your chance to learn Arabic. All right. All right. I'll be right back. 1 second, and then we're going to start up the endgame event and see how bad it is and see if I have time to do it or not. The crazy thing is, we'd probably be done with this run if it hadn't been the flesh that spawned, if it had been any other event at all. You're confident the flesh will help? It's so warm and inviting. I don't know what to say about that. All right, let's see what happens. All right, Glenn. We'll have Glenn do it. Awaken the monolith, Glenn. What, me? Yes. Here we go. Where's the non-rain weather? Does the death pall stop auto rain? Does. You have fire and zombies. I mean, we don't have that option in this one. But maybe. Is it in-game time? Probably. We don't know. We're about to find out. All right, Glenn, give us some good luck here. There we go. Let's see if we got screwed or not. Kids, get inside. The sky is darkened and a malevolent hum fills the air. Monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted. Get inside. No time. No pause. Okay. So far, so good, actually. Is that a good sign? Good sign. Hurry up, children. Children. Bonnet. Save Bonnet. All right, bottom's good. Let's get back here. Portugal. No, no, no. Not Portugal. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a lot of flesh beasts. Oh, Jesus. Electric J. Has 2 death refusals left. Okay. Some minor flesh wounds. We just never got there. They can't. Oh wait, they can't. You're right. Because they can't use the bioferrite shaper. Yeah. So unless you can buy them, I suppose, but I don't think you can. Making Glenn look good for Electric J there. You guys can activate the monoliths. They can activate the monolith, so I would imagine they can activate these. Yes, they can. Because it doesn't rotate. It doesn't require study. Okay, let you guys heal back up. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Faction on Horizon. I keep an eye on things coming in there. Fire, do they just run away? I don't think you can kill metal horrors with fire. I don't know though. There was one on fire in here. Oh, look at that wealth. No. There's actually one on fire in here earlier this game. Do we have a frag grenade? There is a frag grenade. Yeah, we don't have a frag grenade. We have the Molotov, not quite as good. They are flammable, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't think you can be rated during the monolith event. Someone said it might have changed though. There's a map like that. Z was added in 1.5. Hey, read that wealth. Holy crap! Like that's actually quite a few metal horrors for these kids to take care of. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a really nice addition. Yeah, I knew it blocked them initially, but someone earlier said they were getting raid zeroing, but... So we're letting people heal up right now. Natural raids can't spawn in unnatural darkness, though. Okay. Crap. That's where that was dropped, okay. Let's pull some aggro. Hitting and escape with the ship. Yeah, we can do it. Maybe. Or die trying. I'd rather die trying than switch the ending. We very well might. We might die. But at least the children will have gotten close to the void. From whence they were born, they would like to return. Minoc. Minoc, I don't have time for this. You know, ship raids, oh crap. Now you have to reverse Minoc in 3 days. Minoc, you can't do any work while you're an adult. Well, not even adult, you're 13, but you know. You know the rules, and so do I. That's gonna make raid points bigger as well, a little bit. Get inside, stay inside, you can't do anything. Did we just get rickrolls? A little bit. Starfield, did you end up taking a... No, okay. We don't have the components for that. Ooh, crap. And that's in range of the spitters. Well. Oh, look at that. We're gonna need some of those for repairs too, so I gotta be careful. Food's okay. We don't need to turn on this light yet. I don't think I'm gonna wait on this. How are we gonna pull those in without a long-range weapon and without a mortar? I also need to destroy this. Let's see if we can get that destroyed. We're worrying on about this infection business. All right, other kids, don't go over here. It's on traffic anomaly ending. We're doing the ending right now. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I don't know. I already sacrificed a ghoul. Yeah. Oh, they're after the freaking tortoise again. One ghoul's already sacrificed. I'd like to not sacrifice this one too. We can keep from it, but... Especially about the tortoise. I wanted to send against other raids. I might actually use it to see if it can deal damage and pull these enemies in, but I'm not sure. Not only items are strangely low wealth, yeah. Definitely are. Alright, how's these going? Okay, draw animals. Unfortunately, we have the ideology where we get plus 10%. I know we have someone that's psychically dull, right? Not deaf, but dull. Chub nuts. 16%, 61% chance at manhunters. All right, do it. Come on, chub nuts. Fail the ritual, chub nuts. Fail the ritual. We need a bad quality for manhunters. Let's go on, British. Brats, welcome in. Enter pack attack. Yes, yep, they do. Having the same idea, yep. Come on, chub nuts. Fail spectacularly, please. How goes it? It's going all right. A little worried about this current predicament I've put myself in, but hey. Am I aware that half my map is flesh? I'm a little bit aware of it, yeah. I thought it was bubblegum, actually, but... Where's Duke Nukem? I got a great place for him. He's always complaining about not having enough bubblegum. Come on down. Come on down, Duke. You had a 1% with a death bond who had a psychic bond. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That's weird. It's weird that you want that, right? I wish the success was manhunters, yeah. Come on, chub nuts. Yes. Yes. You failed correctly, kid. What are you doing, Ryzen? I'm just drawing. What are you drawing behind the bush? It better not be genitalia again. It better not be genitalia. Odds are we'll remove the bush to check and it'll be some kind of satanic mural of some sort. That's what happened last time. You know what? I don't even need to see Ryzen. Just, you know, stay out of trouble or whatever. Do whatever you want. Those spines deal quite a bit of damage. I gotta be careful. Where are these animals? I bet you the unnatural darkness might prevent that summon as well. Like it does with the ship events. Maybe. I don't know. If it does, that kind of sucks. There goes one of my plans. Yeah, well, we shall see. I thought it would be fine, but they haven't happened yet. Maybe it's just slow. Well, yeah, but that was a friendly summon, right? Or did you get the Manhunter as well? A friendly summon, yeah. Crap. Satanic genitalia. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're coming. How long are we? 14 of 16. Oh, wait a minute. We've got allies of the Empire now. We can have them pull these, maybe, hopefully. Then we can light this on fire and just kill them all. Maybe. All right, let's try it. Wisest. Summon the Empire. Summon the Elector Counts, Ryzen. Is he Karl Franz? Yes. Summon the Elector Counts. Let's go. There. All right, here they come. Well, immediately someone shot a friend in the back of the head. So, and then they threw a frag grenade on 3 other guys. You know, I didn't hit all of them. So, probably counts as a victory. What we got going on here? Another grenade. You guys are doing terribly. Terribly. Dust Neo, get back here. This guy is the melee guy. Get out and shoot. You have a charge rifle. You can kill it. Boy, allies are great. They're so good. Wow. Wow. That was worth 31 rep. Thanks for dropping your wealth on the map. Appreciate you. Oh, you didn't drop that much. We have death acidifiers. Okay, well, you're good for something, I guess. Hey, they did down one. So, you know, 31 rep. They killed a couple. I was gonna say you can't complain, but you think they're Spacer Tech Empire people, but then you go to their bases and it's just a wooden hut with 20 beds in it, and they show up to help you in wooden plate armor or some crap. All right, is this ready? No. I mean, they kind of did something adjacent. Here's the stone hut with 20 beds in it. Yeah, but do I claim to be the Empire? Am I the Empire? I claim my hut with 20 beds. Empire is all high and mighty with their titles and, oh, you must create a royal throne for me. At least they died next to the trees. I think we can melee block over there. Starfield. Oh, Minot. Crap. I gotta reverse you still. Starfield, it's your time again, kid. Unless, we're missing some body parts. Just don't look at it. All right, let's go. Not you, Minoc. You're too old. You're 13. Old man Minoc. All right, kids, let's go. We've got some dangerous things to do. Like I'm slaying on a small tile now a little bit. What's ending? We're doing the anomaly ending right now. All right. Portugal, go kill that. All right, marksman command. Oh, one of them's coming. No. Get in. Get away. What? Why is there a metal whore that went through the maze and is now attacking my tortoise? Now she's just attacking a stool. Electric J, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're missing a friggin' leg. All right, well, that's probably why you're a little bit slower than the other kids, huh? That might be it, sir. Yep. That might be it. All right, go eat. I know you're all starving. And for God's sake, will someone give Electric J a peg leg? Right leg, okay. All right, chub nuts. Missing 1x wood. Oh, I see. Yes, that's true. Cool, you need to come over here. In case this happens, yeah. Gravy girl, come here. Let Jay choose which tree their leg comes from. It's a pretty reasonable excuse. Yeah, it is. You can't be mad at the kid. It's like, why are you taking so long? Sir, I only have one leg and I have to hop everywhere. Oh. Kid's wondering how you didn't notice. Sorry, I don't see legs. I just see kids. I don't see handicaps at all. Chub nuts, let's go. Hop to it then, Electric J gun. All right, children. All right, let's try this again. Not you, Minoc, you're too old. 13. Basically a man. Oh no, tortoise won. No. Okay, so we need the ghoul here. Kids there. Starfields. All right, Starfield. You just need to pull one of them to us. There you go, there you go, there you go. Back. Nice. Now you get back. We need more shots over here. Go here. Focus fire, children. Focus fire. This one. Then this one. Then that one. Good. Good. Great. All right, kids. Things are about to get real bad, though. Okay. All right. What do we... Should I... Oh, man. If we get a Shambler Assault, I don't think we can do it. Not from this side. We might have to get the double door thing ready now. That's gonna be more wealth, but I think we have to do it. Where's the thinnest choke point for double doors would be on both sides of this meteor. We have double doors here. They come through this way, we can handle that. Maybe. Until a door goes down. They can't come this way. So we're gonna have to set double doors up this way. But if a wooden double door... I mean, we could go here. But if a double door goes down, we're screwed, and they could break all this stuff. All right, yeah, we gotta do this just in case. And the thing is, trees are not gonna be growing anymore either. We're out of lights. So... we do have extra bioferrite. Do a few of it out of that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. All right, what it is? Wait, does it have to be a double or can it be a single? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. That's how it is during in-game. There's two types of unnatural darkness in the in-game. The darker one will come. It's not here yet. We have to do the 2 structures and then real unnatural darkness comes, and then there will be 3 structures. Glenn. Trees go with the sun lamp? Yeah. Yeah, just be slow. It's done. Starfield. Way to go, kid. Nash Darkness is completely different. Do you know if it has to be 2 doors, by the way? Smurf, by chance? Or does a single? Sorry, is the air loss, the double door wall. Can someone explain? So assault shamblers can't go through 2 open doors. Video only showed 1 open door. But you didn't test single, so you're not sure. The doors. Chamber defense. Chamber defense. No, it's my next guide that I have almost done, Homer. I haven't finished it yet. So it's on the list. Is on the list. Done, yeah. I don't know when it'll be up. Be really upfront with you, but that is actually one that I already have most of the script done for. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you for watching. Wouldn't be able to do it if you guys weren't watching. No, Electric J, what are you doing? In fact, well, let's not be butchering anything right now. We don't need any more wealth, and the ghoul has plenty of raw food to eat. We're watching a die to intro rates. To vent the heat. Get these doors done, and then I think we're gonna push the end event even more. Defenses except for breacher tunneler raids. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good one. Oh crap! Are we ready for the Chronophagy? No, 12 hours. Okay. Then we can finally use Minoc again. Looking for a happy ending? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I hope we get to the credits, but we'll get there happily? I'm not sure. We get there at all. Okay, these doors are done as well. You know what? Starfield has actually come to be a pretty important kid as well. Even though he came to us as a little ugly kid. That's all he had. He was just ugly. He had no skill in anything. And he was just ugly. And he showed up and wanted to join. And, you know, we put him in prison for months. He almost died. He lived in his own vomit. And now, he's been instrumental in being able to pull these last entities to us. Don't judge a book by its cover. Pawn Scum, 49 months. Thank you, Pawn Scum. From 0 to hero. Yeah, pretty important kid. All right, so here we go, I guess. Who do I? Minoc, hang on. Let's wait. 6 hours. We can wait 6 hours. So far behind. This is day 3. This is day 4. What's with you kids drawing behind the bush? I think someone did leave something like dirty back there, and they're back there looking at it. Children. Even children of the void are perverts. Half the map is bubblegum. It is. Yeah, so the angry manhunters did not come, unfortunately. No matter how instrumental he is to the colony, he'll forever be referred to as ugly. Hey, he came with a name tag that just told us like he needed one. What's his name tag? His face? Can't say that about kids. Oh Christ, one of these popped over. Sure, it's fine, leave it there. Finoc, are you? Okay, finally. $20 bioferrite is needed, but we don't have it. You are zoned there, and we have 687. You're able to access that. Where are you trying? Are you trying to pull the bioferrite from here to get? I don't. What? Oh, he's not zoned. Whoops. I forgot I just had him separate. Yeah, my bad. Really confused there for a moment. All right, hurry up, Minoc. Yeah, I forgot I'd put him in there specifically so he couldn't do anything while he was an adult. Okay, hurry up, Minoc. We got stuff to do. What's the next challenge? I have an idea for this coming weekend. It's a challenge I thought was impossible, but then I had an epiphany on my walk this morning. It might not be a very interesting challenge to watch, to be honest with you, but I want to see if I can do it. And I know I'm being very vague. That's because I haven't told anyone exactly what it is yet. There was something on the stream mentioned not super long ago. I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's even possible unless you play on Community Builder or something like, or completely peaceful or something. I think I was wrong. Alpaca only? No. Called it. Minoc, this is the longest ritual of all time. Come on, kid. Kill and eat. No zone. That would just be an annoying playthrough. That one's possible for sure, but it would just be annoying. So. And I'm not, someone also mentioned like, no legs, no arms on everyone. No, not that either. And then after that, I'm going to do a good guy run because it's been forever. Okay. All right. Now comes the craziness. All right, Bonnet, did you get... Yeah, okay, let's go. Which kid is most expendable right now? That's a terrible thing to say, but we need to know. Ryzen is the wimp. Jogger, too. Jogger might come in handy, kid. All right, let's go. All right, Ryzen. We'll hold the door open for you. Most difficult aspect of this run is that kids can do very few of the things that I normally do. Don't miss, Ryzen. Don't miss. I mean, Starfield. Oh, Starfield! Look at you! You might have saved Ryzen's life just then. Why is this? Let's go. Gamepad run? No. No thanks to that. Crap. Crap. All right. Yeah, we can't slow play it like that. We just don't have the range. We'll go out there. Why is this? You need to get back. That's not the good way to go. Not a good way to go. Freaking things. Now's when shotguns are coming back to bite me. That's an injured one from the Empire fight. Chub Nuts, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chub Nuts? Why? Why there? Chub Nuts probably gone. Fool's probably gone. Do not crawl through that door. There goes our ghoul. I can't shut this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have the ghoul to block. Yeah, those don't burn. I have to hold that open. Go. Need to close this. Go. Close that. Is unnatural healing up? Unnatural healing is up. If we could get one of these, we could save them. Shoutouts is dead. Chubnuts, one of the original kids. Kids are going to be starving. Yep. We have to get this freaking door shut. I have to retreat behind the other doors. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work still. I don't think it works anymore, but so we don't have our best doctor anymore. Also used unnatural healing. My day, I'm alright. Alright. Okay, let's triage here. On up needs worked on. So Dasker is currently our best. Bonnet. Way down. Okay, we need to get that door out. Sim isn't doing anything. Sim, come. Alright, let's go, kid. Unrestrict. All that sightseer out of the way. That door's shut. Okay. Good. Back in. Okay, anyone else bleeding? Why is this bleeding? Just a little bit. Alright, Dasker, I'm moving you to the front of the line so I know where you are. Five days on these. Rest in peace, Chub Nuts. Yeah. I should have activated the second one while they're here, but it's a little late for that. Talking about pass this run. Yeah, I think that's probably doable too, but it's not possible on higher difficulties. But yeah, I'm not ready to reveal what all I was talking about. Dead life shamblers opening doors that affect double doors? No, that's not the same thing. These are not dead life. We're not using dead life shamblers. Crap. Now we got a Age of Earth sus. Sus can't help. Sus, alright. You have to stay inside. You know what? Just stay inside. You can't do anything in there anyway. Okay, so let's wait until people are healed back up. They're gonna be unhappy about him, but fire hunting the elephant. I'm not sure why the elephant attacked him. So they're just attacking these random enemies that spawn in, and that's causing some of their shots are hitting the animals. No, it has nothing to do with the pit. No. Okay. All right, rakes. Let's unrestrict you. Do I have the wood? Okay, we do. She had flamethrower turrets. Yeah, friendly fire against the animals for the Empire, yeah. We have nothing to rebuild that with either. Be careful with that. Chub Nuts, one of the starting kids. Sorry, Chub Nuts. Couldn't risk sending sus in there earlier. So, if you had lived like 10 more seconds, you'd have been fine. One of those holes to appease the anomaly? No, can't do that. Got pushed over. Okay. Man, it's surprising you didn't die. I don't know how you didn't die. How long until we can reform? Okay. Let's see. I forgot to set his him back. Now we might lose rakes too. What are you doing? Kids are inner walls inside the fence tunnel. Some of these are, yeah. Only he had lived, he wouldn't have died. That's right. But I mean, we went. Sus was already headed to the door to save him, but for like 10 more seconds, he would have been fine. Uh, 26 days. 27 days. Oh yeah, I can't use sus at the moment. End of the line, sus. I think we just kind of wait. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for Baron dying. Yeah, we never did find a res serum. Never. Talking about how to do combat yesterday, it really helps. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Which part? The hiding part, or? Days on that. So what's our rep like with them? Plus 16. Yeah, so I guess we just wait. Kiting thing. Yeah, it's very handy. If you get used to that playstyle or just like that playstyle, like using the assault rifles. Oh man, we have 3 more of these due after this one too. I wonder if the anomaly in-game events counts adaption. Oh crap. Wait, no. Convert was already a colonist, right? They request join. Okay. Yeah, we can use that extra firepower. Converts. You get a name? Sure. Sure, Convert. What's your name? You might have a metal horror in you still. Let's see. Session. Alright. Can we speed run a dungeon? Fight the first set of mobs to the final boss, pulling and killing the whole way. Doesn't quite work that way in RimWorld, but yeah. And other things, yes. Right, there's more doors now. Can't just restrict that one. Just keep a watchful eye here. Kind of close. DLCs in RimWorld make the game easier. It makes it have more options, so it depends. So you could look at biotech and say it makes the game easier because you can just get all the god genes, right? But on the other side, you don't have to do that, and you could just get all the worst genes. So it just depends. An anomaly, I would say, does not make it easier. It's the corpse pile. At least at max raid points, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Chronophagy at the moment and more rep, so we'll just 4x. holding cell designs. I'm not sure. Maybe. Slightly for game, yes. Ideology definitely does, but it also doesn't. That's the thing. So, like, ideology, you get the ability to make the game easier or harder or anywhere in between. Like, if you go body purist nudists, you know, that's going to be harder than if you go tunneler, human primacy, production specialist, you know? So it's more options. So both makes it easier and more difficult depending on, there's just more dials for you to customize a playthrough. From a min-max standpoint, if you're only doing the min-max things, then yeah, of course it's all gonna be more options for that as well. Like getting all the best genes in the game is going to make it easier. But it's up to you whether you want to do that or not. Yeah, RimWorld is, yeah, it's a sandbox. It's going to be as easy or as difficult as you want it to be. So just gotta keep a close eye over here and wait on Chronophagy here. I would say that, I mean, it's also kind of the case with royalty. Royalty does add some more threats as well. Anomaly, especially at max rate points, definitely increase the difficulty of the game. Because yeah, kids aren't giving us much raid points. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can't, don't replant that. Let's make sure we get that stuff repaired. Chubnuts got stuck outside the wall. Yeah. The anomaly events that spawn from this spawn like basically right on top of us, and Chubnuts got caught out there. Chubnuts was trying to go out the door to get a faster way around and got hit coming out of the door instead of going across the fences. God, I wish I had gotten some go juice for the kids, for a couple of them. We might have to sacrifice some kids to do the final event. I'm not sure. Every sandbox you know of smells like cat pee. Go just the kids. Yeah, it would have been super helpful. We would have probably lost no one, at least at that spot. Should give these kids more drugs. Makes it more difficult because you don't know how to set up the run to be what you want, because there's too many options. Yeah, that can be true. Much longer on this. 17 hours. Oh, that's crazy. That one made it all the way down. You know what? Just shut this for now. What are you doing, sus? You can't be out here. Get inside. Crap. Uh-oh. Now we have to rip that wall down and rebuild it because sus actually worked on it when they were 13. Drugs bad, okay. Remember that episode where Mr. Mackey gets, like, fired or whatever? And he undoes his tie. It turns out his head wasn't that big. It's because his tie's on too tight and he starts doing drugs all the time. Run invalidated. Hey, kill these animals. I don't need this crap. I remember, okay. Adding more wild options? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, why is this still not healed up? Jeez. Surprised they survived. I would have rather have Chubnuts survived. But, I don't know. These things happen. 8 hours. All right, come on. Food's gonna end up being a problem at some point too. Now if we keep losing kids, it don't want to be a problem. On up, where are you? I mean, I see you up there, but still healing up. Yeah, well, kill these animals. It sucks the draw animals didn't work for it. Find the metal horror is a call us now. I need another shotgun. Watch the latest SP special. SP special? What is that? I'm not placing it for some reason. Oh, South Park. Right, because we're just talking about South Park. No, I have not. Sorry. My brain is on RimWorld. Brain's on RimWorld. Like, what is SP after we were just talking about it? Sorry, I have dementia. And Alzheimer's. Sorry, I have Alzheimer's. I don't know if I've told you this before, but I have dementia and Alzheimer's. Carlson's 101 years old. Oh no. No, they're only 86. Don't worry. They will be 106. Hopefully their brain survives. Oh no, we might not have another adult anymore. Uh-oh. Some timers. Hang on, how much brain do you have left? They have 70% of their brain, so they'll probably survive this one. But probably not the one after. Wait, we could use Suss's healing to restore their brain and just keep going. They got trauma savant. Nice. You take a shot, and now you have a metal horror, a bunch of kids. It's a risk, yep. Trauma savant. Look at you. 30% brain. How old is he now? 101. Just 101. Oh no, we lost the ghoul. That's actually maybe worse for us than losing chub nuts. Okay, we gotta do this. I'm into a ghoul. We have to have them. Just to, yeah, it's a 101-year-old ghoul, I know, but just to throw it at the friggin' thing, they're gonna die. Why are you just ahead? What is it? What? I can't use this. Well, I haven't seen that before. So that's interesting. There's the pig head ghoul. All right. All right. Trauma savant ghoul regenerating. It will eventually regenerate. I mean, oh, it's starting already. It's got a health bar now. How do we feed it? Just carrying this head around. This is so weird. What's going on? What specific circumstances led to this? I'm not sure. Its brain was mostly destroyed. It didn't have any legs. It got trauma savant. Oh, is it a broken map? Oh, that's sad. It might just be the broken map thing. Which shouldn't, though, because it's not leather, right? The global map. I don't want it to fix it. All right, let's see. But it might be another one that was not thought of with this, because how does this end up happening? It still doesn't have a body. Yeah, that's not it. It's not the same bug. Nearly bodiless. Never seen that before either. Yeah, me either. The global map black. Oh, it is. Well, I thought so at first, but it just took a second to load. There might be another thing other than the leathery stranger. All right, whatever. I hope it's still like that when they get their legs back. Let's do this while we're waiting. Not enough wood. Oh crap. We're gonna have to get a new ritual. Oh no. Christ. Wow. Running into some crazy problems now. The jungle has no trees left. And we need another ritual to reform. So... That's got 64 ponds, over 100 animals. You got massive mech cluster drop right in the middle of one big rice field. We're into the body sprite returning. Yeah, it's something weird going on there. Come on, good quality, because we got to get a different kind of ritual. Can't do Sky Lantern because there's no wood in the jungle. Dark times for the lamplight. Dark times. Beautiful. Oh, we need one more point. Crap. All right, we can reform. And we need to think about this. I might have to reform and do joint events because we don't have age reversal targets. That would give us some sacrifices as well and some meats. Use someone's peg leg as a lantern. All right. So we have to redo these. Which ritual? I guess the social festival, right? We don't have enough steel and stuff for the dance party. It's got to be the social festival now. Has its own problems. Do we switch over to joint events? The Empire has helped quite a bit, though. Maybe we do half and half. Random recruits. Random recruits. Nearby faction goodwill. Nearby faction goodwill. Fireborn is pretty awful though. I had to build this shrine now. All right. Kids might actually not need it. Congratulations, you survived. You're now the leader. Heal roots. Imagine trying to grow enough heal root to make tables and chairs out of it. Yeah. Any war crimes? No. Shubnut's buried? No, Shubnut's not been buried yet. I could probably grab them now, actually. Strip Chubnuts? No, no. No, Rakes, let's not do that. You want me to strip him, boss? No, don't strip your dead little friend. Just perhaps bury him. You know, in the tomb back there. Wish Fibercorn was more like bamboo. Yeah, Fibercorn had a lot of potential. We just turn this back on. Might end up actually needing bioferrite quite a bit. Dead too. Ghouls are dead too. Yeah. Aside from this one, which has got some weird stuff going on. Next few objectives here. What are you aiming to do next? We're doing the end game event, so the objective is to get this void structure done, and that'll drop the next 3. I'm getting prepared to do that. Is it not counting Wisest as the leader? Wow. We're locked out. We're locked out of all rituals now. Development points, everything. So we found another thing kids can't do. They can't do social festivals. Alright, well. Okay. Alright, well. We gotta go. Do we have enough stuff for another sun lamp? Because we are gonna need more food. Yep, alright, get that done. Actually, I don't know that we have the power source for it, so, well. Why no ghouls? The ghouls have died. Who's the next most expendable kid? Oh, they're up. They're a floating head, but they're up. They actually have no legs. What is going on? They have no feet, but he's still walking around. It's fine with me. Let's go, Carlson. All right, kids. We got a floating head. Let's go. Who's the next most expendable kid? Session. Session is. And then probably Electric J after that. All right. All right, session. Are we really just going to try to melee block this? I don't know. Let's open this just in case. Rise and go open that. Ghoul, you need to hold that door open temporarily. Kids gather around it. Session. Good luck, kid. Floating head's great. Seems normal to headshot. The video on the floating head strategy though. See what we got. What do we roll? What do we roll? Chamblers. Alright. That's not what we want to see. It's already, it's too late. Go, go, go. Get your guns. Get your guns. These commands are voice activated. Rakes, you fell over from being too tired? You little jerk. All right, how are these little bleeds going here? Glenn's on it. All right, way to go, Glenn. Way to go. All right, Rakes, get those blocks up here. Got 1.5 days for the new structures. Okay. All right. Child only Bailey. Yeah, right. Floating head tactics working. Shotguns have great accuracy at close range. Yeah, an excellent pump shotgun has 100% accuracy if you're right in their face. Are there any animals inside our walls? No. You guys get all that healed? Scared? I would be scared. Oh my god, we don't have anyone else to Ageverse because of this either. We might have to call in the Empire and then betray them and pick someone up. And we have to do it soon because they're at a -60. Man, that really sucks about the leader kids not being able to do the rituals. That's crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, that really screwed us. To lose because it won't let us do that would be pretty awful. But might happen. We don't need to... I guess we could butcher those ones. I don't want the human leather though. I think we're okay. Some of these 10-year-olds have 15 years of shooting experience. 9 years. 9 years. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, we just got screwed by it. It's tempting to like dev mode, remove it, and add a different one because I didn't know that kids can do social festival. It'd been better to keep the wood one. But oh well. We could do it really quickly when someone hits 13 and hopefully get someone in those 3 hits, but I don't know. That's kind of risky too. Uh, 21 hours, okay. Trying to block so we able to do this marble. Yeah. Canat ritual plus the Q's actually development points. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get enough development points off of what we currently have going on. No. Unfortunately. Info about it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I guess they never think you're gonna do that. Change alternative is sacrifice one of the kids. Yeah. I think what I'll do is if one hits 13, we will let them do the 3 possible rituals for a join. If it doesn't get one, I guess. And if we don't get to steal one from the Empire, then I guess they have to go. It's the rules. Oh my god, it's already after 8. Supposed to get off here. Getting off here like 2 hours ago. Can't do it now. I even eat lunch. I don't eat lunch. No. I just eat breakfast and dinner. Psychic Agony. Wow, great time for that. Next one's gonna be pretty rough. We're gonna need the Empire call in on this next one to hopefully pull the entities for us to kill. Oh my god. We don't have wood to make the torches to get to the next during the unnatural darkness. And we don't have steel to make enough lights and conduits to get there. 30 meals since I started streaming. Developing stuff, flesh. Crap, man. Here we are. All right, where are they gonna land? It didn't land in the flesh. Oh wow, it's only 5. I think it did count the adaption there. Only 5. Okay, so can we make it to the prison? Marksman command, combat commands. Can we make it to the prison? Actually, we could just melee block here just as well. Oh, crap. Just realized something. I have to change this before we do the finishing thing. We gotta go ahead and destroy these ones, though, at least inside the base, so we can work inside the base. Leave that door open. You get there. Kids gather around. You come back. You come back. And Starfields. Time to shine again. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, Starfield's probably dead. Sus has a natural healing, so it might save them. Unless they just straight out die. They might just straight out die here. Starfield attacked, and now they're laying in darkness. Alright, right, so we gotta get ready to go out. Oh, if target goes down, I think we might be screwed. Target's down. No, we got it. Sus out. Kids gather in here. Sus a natural heal on them. Come back. Starfield, get out of the friggin' darkness. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so walls don't go out of these. Natural healing coming in clutch there to save you. Gotta make sure these don't come up. Why is that dark there all of a sudden? When none of the other held open doors are. Is it not held open? If it is, I have no idea. Oh well, just don't walk on this. Friggin' flesh mass. Okay. Baby girl. We're gonna have to use normal conduit for this. It's our only option. Yeah, I can't use bioferrite conduit or something. MVP of the run? I think so, yeah. Sus and Portugal. I think we lose this run multiple times without all those. Imagine how many kids would have been dead if it wasn't for Sus, though. Holy crap. Baby girl, get out of there. Are you psychically deaf or something? Why aren't you getting scratched? Not that I mind. Portugal died yesterday. Children aren't allowed to use mortars. They can't make shells. We have some stuff we can rip down or steal if we need to. We don't need both stoves. We don't need that stove. We don't need this. We need that. Okay. So we're gonna call the Empire and hopefully bring the other two metal horror packs, or one of them at least. There's 10 of those. If we can burn them, that'd be ideal. I don't know that we'll be able to, but Breaks, get down here. Do this. Food is not great. Not terrible. Whoops. Boosted yourself this time. So on top of this, yeah, it's gonna be close. We got a really We got some scary moments still to come. Yeah, kids can't do much. All right, Rakes, get that done. Chronophagies are ready, but we don't have any targets, so. Crunch for material. I know, it's crazy. We might have to go out into the darkness and try to scrounge some steel. Too bad we can't use bioferrite in place of steel and all this stuff. That'd be great. Well, to place the light. Oh, I didn't know they changed it. Yeah, all right, that's nice. Like the day that it came out in 1.5, I tried it and it couldn't do it, so I just never tried it again. It's good to know. Yeah, thank you. What else do we have around? We're on a timer too because of this chronophage thing with the kids. Who are we gonna have to sacrifice? We've basically got like about 20 days to do this, or we have a sacrifice kid. No idea they could. Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, I didn't know they changed it. That's pretty handy. And then that's also, you know, a shotgun that we're going to be down too if we have to do that. A 14-year-old a ghoul. You can make a 13-year-old a ghoul. That's the first year you can do it. I could do that, I suppose, but they would still be gone. All right. So we have to hope the Empire can pull these. Or do we just use them as a distraction and go and try to hit these? I guess it depends on what happens here. The spitters are still over there too. There's some steel, but again, the spitter is going to hit us if we try to get it. Hope that StarCraft Evo becomes a big thing. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So you have watched some of it? I kind of want to get that turret back, actually, to buy us some time. Glenn, that's not the order you should have destroyed that in. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll just leave that in case we know where it's there. There's with target. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might have to do that. Okay, so if we get this, that will give us enough steel and components to make one more turret. And let's have some stuff for some repairs. And this last stretches is like trying to be way more tactical than I thought we were gonna have to be. The flesh feels ignored and lonely. Good. The fins blocks the flesh. Yes, it does. Glenn's still trying to sabotage us. Poor Glenn. That's right. Gravy Girl hasn't been old enough to do that. There's also a little bit of steel we can grab here. If it really comes down to it, which it might. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. Mind wipe anyone to get social back, or is that not the problem? We don't have mind wipe. Kids can't dark study, so the only way we got anything was through tomes, and we never got to that. In fact, I don't even know. Or the brain wipe, yeah. So let's wait for Starfield to heal up. Can't do this. I gotta be careful though. If we wait too long, the Empire can't come because they're gonna go under 31. I think we have to do it like pretty much now. Yep, I think we do. All right, session electric. You guys get in here. Targets. Eat some meat. Then go over here to cover these guys. To hold that open. Doing Dragon Mom. Get out of here. What are you taking that wood for? No. No, no, no. Okay. Here we go. Can't even see what's in there. No idea. Empire's here. I don't think they're gonna do very well. They didn't sit as much this time. We have to get those 10 metal horrors. That's the big ones right now. Empire's doing awful stuff. Okay, did they damage them enough to come in here? I don't know. They did not. Crap. Okay. So we're gonna have to pull these ones a different way. We might be able to pull... Wait. Where are the other ones? We're chasing the Empire. Did they deal enough damage? They might have for those ones. Yes. Wait, why are those two splitting off? Oh, they're just destroying... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Are they in here? They're in here. 4 of them are in here. Okay. So this one is going to get cleared thanks to the Empire. Hopefully. Looks like it will be. There they are. The ones up here, we're going to have to go tank. And there's 4 spitters over there. Yeah, the problem, the reason I didn't go into drop pods, I talked about it a lot though, is that I was afraid that we wouldn't have enough steel in the long run. Keep redoing it, since we can't mine for steel in this. To be honest, there's probably a lot of steel in the mountain that we just never got. So we probably could have done it. I know they're damaged by fire, but I don't know about the heat. I don't think so. I mean, I guess obviously they must not be, but... Crap, there was one left. Okay, so how many are left? Plus there's other crap up there. 6 metal horrors, okay. Floating head, I know, it's so it's so crazy. Where'd you go? Districts. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, those are good. Okay, you guys go back. All right. So they are susceptible to fire, but not heat. How much steel do we have? We can't call in any more support this run. We can rip this down if we need to. Baron. Oh my god, Baron is still frozen. He actually has 99 points of HP left. Baron didn't rot during the EMI events. I was certain Baron was rotten by now. I was thinking about getting rid of his cooler. Okay, conduit. That spitter is gonna really suck, but this target should be able to absorb it. Target, go over here. And then rakes, we're gonna unrestrict you. Okay, good. Target drew that one. Rakes, work on this. Come on, Rakes, get up here. Is that a floating pig head? Yes, yes. This is intense. Yeah, it really has been. Hi, Mindwife. I'm sorry. This is very intense. We're probably gonna do it, or we're gonna lose. Those are the options at the moment. But yeah, sorry. We might have to pick up the donuts tomorrow if they're fine with that. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be fresh enough. We'll see. We'll see. Things have not gone quite. Oh my god, food's running low. Okay, so we need to do this after the next spitter hit. The thing is, I don't want them to take damage from it. Oh, you gotta go eat first. Target, go eat. This really is Lord of the Flies, the pig head. You don't care too much about going to the donuts anyway? Okay. Think about dinner though. You guys, if you want to eat without me, that's fine. I'll eat after. Playing pig head for the remaining of the stream. I wonder what's going on. Okay, here we go. Crap. Should have waited. Might get infections out of that. They're all done. They're all down, I should say. Okay. Conduits. Hit from the acid trebuchet. Yeah, that's really not good. Oh, that helps us. Yeah, we can't do anything else, so. All right, we got some rice coming in pretty soon. Yeah, nice. Probably gonna have to. Oh god, probably gonna lose a bunch of kids here in just a second. Once more onto the breach, dear friends. What material do you have left? Marble blocks. And we got what? Some limestone? Okay. Wall tunnel to monolith is a safe passage when the metal horrors spawn there? Yes. Hopefully. Either that or it will trap us in there and we will die. There's one infection. Almost time to go for broke? I think so. We're getting lower on food. People are going to get to adulthood soon. We have no one to age reverse them back down. We can't call anyone else in. We can't do any rituals at all. Like, we are locked out of getting any more points through this. Is no pause hard? No pause makes the game much harder, but I've almost always played with no pause, so I don't know. But yes, no pause will make the game hard. If you've never tried it, it will make it much harder. This has been the most intense one, I think, so far. It's been insane. And we could easily lose. Going up and getting these, we're going to be in range of some more spitters. And there's a lot of enemies in there that outrange us. What else do we have left? Marble. Okay. Diet regardless of outcome. It needs to conclude. Yep. Yeah. One way or another, this is going to end. It's kind of interesting because the rest of this run hasn't been that bad, you know? Like, it's had its hard moments, but it's not been that bad. Not as hard as I thought it would be. This ending has been crazy, and part of it's because I didn't realize just how many things these kids can't do. Okay. You can type exclamation run or just read the description and it goes over it. I would normally answer, but I've answered it like, not even exaggerating, maybe like 200 or 300 times during this run. So it's exclamation run. If you type in the chat, it'll let you know, or you can read the description. Probably want to do this one first there, sus. Yeah, the flesh mass heart was a pretty unfortunate spawn, as the kids can't do the nerve bundles. Okay. Okay, we're almost healed up. Have the kids grow up and continue the outcome. We'll see. All right. How's it going so far? Terribly. Terribly. Getting low on food too. There's a low food notification. Yeah, some kids no longer have clothing. We don't have anything to make more clothing out of. All right. Here we go. Brave girl, you staying here. Target, go out. I don't think I have time to do this, so I think we're just going for it. Okay, that spitter got its shot off, so we got a little bit of time. Target out. Kids, keep moving, keep moving. Spread out. Target in the front. Spread out. We good? We good? Actually, we might be able to get one lamp. If we can get one lamp to spread between that, we should probably do it. So you come in. I think we still need target out here. Pull that, and hopefully we don't get rakes killed. Okay, under strict. There's a metal horror left. That one didn't get pulled somehow, or it got back up, I bet. Okay, let's get just a few of the kids, spread them out. Okay, there we go. No kids. No, 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 no. Okay, rakes. Unrestricted. Okay, good, good, good. Good. You're kind of low in health, though. Get back in here. So that was Trauma Savant, which is kind of nice. The manipulation. I'm not sure if the spitter can shoot through a roof or not. That's a good question. Okay, get that made and we'll carry it out. Target's 101-year-old ghoul with Trauma Savant, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It screwed up the graphic on him. We're not sure exactly how that happened. Still live? I'm live. Throwable sun lamps. Yeah. I mean, if these kids could even use flares, it would be incredible. They can't. Oh, this end's gonna be crazy. Are those problems to a ghoul? That's a good question. Actually, it's a good thing. And the extra manipulation, I'm guessing. Okay, target. Go take this spitter hit. Other kids, don't go out there yet. Spitter hit's taken. Okay. Group of kids, come kill these. Breaks. Install the light. Spread out. Go, be the target. Okay. Everyone in. Eat, do what you need to do. No call-ins, right? I mean, I know there is. Wait, can you go negative on call-ins now? Go, go, go. Target out. Sim. Everyone else, go, go, go. Okay, target took the hit. Those guys are pulling aggro on some things. Go. Session is relatively expendable. Electric J, we know that you're expendable. Target, stay out. Other kids, get back here. They got it. All right. They got it. They got it. Okay. Target, you need to stay there. Electric J, activate. Session, activate. Sim, activate. Other kids, get here. Turret's ready. Good, good. Go. Get here. Sim. No! Accidentally pulled Sim. No, 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 no. I selected Sim on accident. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. That could have been game over. In. Everyone. Here. Good friggin' luck, guys. Thank you for your service. Who else do we have? Session. Go back home. Close those doors. Close the doors, close the doors. I meant to fill this in more. That might be the death of us if they spawn in the tunnel. Session, can you call the others? Call them. Do you... No, Session, you're too young. You're too young. All right, Session, it's in their hands now. Well, yeah, but that would just make it explode anyway. So... Twisting intensifies, okay. Turrets down. These shut? No, shut them, shut them. GG! Go, go, Glenn, go! Go get Glenn! Glenn! Embrace the void, child! Embrace the void! Glenn steps into the void, and the black ocean floods into her, overwhelming every sense, diffusing every thought in her mind. The void node has been refocused away from the world, towards one single person. The void structure screams and blinks out of existence. Glenn has embraced the void. Glenn. Oh, God. Her story continues. We did it! Jesus Christ. Theon, there the 10 subs. Thank you, Theon. Oh, God. And all that crap at the end, too. No rituals at the end. No way to age reverse. Who'd we lose? It doesn't tell you this one, does it? Hey, look, it's me and Smurf. Ugh. Let's see what's left. Thanks for playing. We're gonna all kids run. And dinner. They're just in time. Boy, what an ending. What an ending. Glenn returns. Glenn has reappeared. She looks withered by the inhuman thought patterns of the void. All traces of humanity have left her eyes. Glenn's mind and body are now permanently linked to the dark void of inhuman rage. Powered by this new connection, Glenn no longer feels tethered to mortal needs like comfort or sleep. She has gained the ability to induce terror in others. Using the power of the void, the monolith is awakened. It hums louder with Glenn's reappearance. A reminder that its connection to the void has been opened and made permanent. Hey, Glenn, you want to do something really cool before you leave? All right. Before I turn your existence off forever. Glenn, was there someone that picked on you? I mean, other than me. I mean, that was from love. Love. You know, you got in some fights, Glenn. You got in some fights. Here we go. Void Terror. On up. Be afraid. Session. Run from Glenn. Ryzen. Glenn never liked you anyway. Run, Starfield. Oh man, so how many kids do we end up losing that run? This is not an actual one. We lost 26. A lot of those were sacrificed. We lost Baron. These 4, and probably at least 4 or 5 more. All right, I am done. Get me out of here. You thought I was gonna send Glenn on one last caravan ride? I probably should have. Baron. We lost more than those 5. Those are the only 5 that ended up being able to be buried. So, man, that was pretty friggin' intense. Des, thank you for the 300 bits. Daggeth, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, Daggeth. V-Day, thank you for the... V-Day, thank you for the gift sub to Glenn. Theon, thank you for the 10 gift subs. We lost Portugal. Yeah. That was fun. Holy crap. Observer, 5,000 bits. Congrats on the very tough win. Yeah, so the kids run... The run itself had a lot of difficulties. It wasn't like super hard, but the ending was hard. So that was rough. I'm gonna go eat something. Thank you guys for hanging out. I usually... Multiple ghoul deaths count as one or many. I'm not sure. Good question. I usually don't stream on Monday. I probably will stream tomorrow though. So if you're interested, I'll probably be on at either 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. tomorrow. So about 13 hours from now, I'll probably be on. And probably Manor Lords. I'll probably play Manor Lords. I won't be on Tuesday or Thursday. So I'll probably play tomorrow. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. It was a long one. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. If you missed the ending, go check it out on YouTube. You can click on the live tab. Go to YouTube, click on live, and go to it. The whole ending was just awful. It was very intense. It was fun. Anyway, thank you guys. See you tomorrow, I hope.